Chat, Twitch is threatening to run another ad in like 3 minutes. What the fuck? Hey Twitch, what are you doing? Hey Twitch, I don't think you're supposed to be doing that. Hey Twitch, I don't think that's normal. Welcome on in everyone. Hello to Kaza, to Rioldu, to Strap Streams, to Icy Wings, to Royce G Gaming, to... Let's see, to... Saloon. Kips. I can't remember. I already forgot the pronunciation. I'm doing great. To the Redheaded Menace, to Arrow, who I know is live on YouTube right now, to JM, to Danger Safety, to J Crispy, to Mon Gorilla, thank you for the hydrate, and to Amarilyn. Hi, how is everyone? I don't know why Twitch is threatening to run another ad in literally 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm scared. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch, this isn't normal. Guys, this is not in my control. If you guys get hit with an ad in 1 minute and 15 seconds, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I have no control. In the meantime, would anyone like to tell me if the background music is an appropriate volume? Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't hear it. I cannot hear it. I do not know how loud the background music is right now. The way I have it set up, I am not able to hear it, unfortunately, because OBS is weird like that. It's good? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyway, how are all of your days? How is everyone's days? Yay. Case made this. This was made by the wonderful Case Jackal. Let me, real quickly. If you like this, loop, you should go check out Case Jackal. Very talented musician and very interesting person. Makes a lot of good shit. So, since you guys may about to be subject to an ad, which I'm very sorry about, since that looks like it will be the case, would you guys, while you were in the ad, like to tell me about your days? Tell me about how you've been, what you've been doing. What do you mean, how dare I, Verochi? How dare I? What do you mean, how dare I? It's not within my control. Twitch is being mean to me. I don't know why they're doing this. Alright, let me see what things are going on. Audio is about level with your voice or a little lower? Is that good? Is that good or bad? It's a matter of whether or not I'm like clearly audible over the background music, you know? Little loud, but not that bad. Okay, I can turn it down a touch. It's very hard for me to get the balance of this right, but we're trying. Here is food in your local area. Come get food. Buy our product. Exactly, Strap. Exactly. Should I post in gaming as OT for a game? Oh, what do you mean, Icy Wings? What do you mean? Saw a dog at work. Had a half day, so I think I won. That is definitely winning, Redhead. That is definitely winning. We call that winning. We call that winning. Think I saw a dog at work today. Already read that. Got my new heels in the mail. They didn't fit. Lol. I'll bite them so hard. Got a free day off and slept. Hell yeah, Gentle Ruffy. And how are, I mean, glad to see you. You already said how you are, but hell fucking yeah, that is good shit right there. That is good shit. That is the good stuff. How dare you start to stream 5 minutes before you said you would? Okay. Alright. I'm biting people right now. Hello, Squabbled. Resub with Prime Gaming. Let's go! Get that Prime Gaming sub. Let's go! We love that. I don't know why it didn't, give the alert, but hi, how are you? Biting you? Well, I'm biting you harder. I'm biting you even harder. Hello, Dihono as well. Hi. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give the little alert. That's weird. It normally does that. In any case, though, I hope everyone is doing absolutely incredible. You're all wonderful people, and I appreciate you. Loving the ads. I'm glad. Helldived a bit. That was fun. Now I'm here. Don't know what happened after that. Fair enough. Sometimes a day just kind of passes you by, chat. Sometimes a day just kind of passes you by and you don't know what the fuck you did. I deal with that a lot. I get that way more than is probably normal or healthy. Where a day just kind of happens and I am a passive observer to it. But that's life, I suppose. That's how these things go sometimes. Sometimes a day, I don't know. It's probably not a good thing when it happens. You know, it's probably not ideal that life just kind of passes you by at times. But we keep on rolling, we keep on doing stuff, we keep on creating. Ad about booty, oh my. Anyway, you should all be back from the ads now. Hi, how is everyone? Hi, Neely, I'm lovely to see you. Several of you already told me about your days, your weeks, etc, etc, but for those of you who haven't, I would love to hear. Chat, it's so weird sitting here talking and not being able to hear the background music, because usually I can hear it. Usually the way I have things set up, I can hear the background music. But I'm working with a little bit of a different setup right now, wherein I cannot hear the music, and it is an experience. Sort of excited, but dreading 4th of July. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? I have something on 4th of July that I'm really looking forward to. I'm very, very excited for tomorrow, actually. Hi, Hazel. Lovely to see you, and hello, Senpai. Hi. Hello. Nothing today? Yesterday's stream went well. Got my first sub. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Going golfing tomorrow and BBQing. Nice, nice. Sounds like some plans. You know, I don't particularly care about like the United States and its weird culture and politics, but does anyone have any interesting plans for April Fools? Not April Fools. It's not April Fools. For 4th of July. I can say words. I'm a person. Nuh-uh. Get bit, Verochi. Hello? Wouldn't hire as a lawyer, but I could probably bust someone out of jail. I could. Chat, would you hire me as your lawyer? Very important question. Hi, Kaza. Hello to the gays indeed. Hello to the gays. Gays, gamers, girls, and miscellaneous homosexuals. It's from a ROM hack I'm working on, so hence wondering. Feel free. None, I'm not American. Fair enough, senpai. But a new caller this week. Okay, what kind of caller are we talking about, Hydelium? Because that really changes my reaction. The type of caller really changes how I react to that. Proud to report, 3 of the ads were about booty. Incredible, Verochi. Thank you so much for this update. Very, very important journalism happening right here. Yes, Hydelium, yes? Yes? I have to work on the 4th, considering what happened on a previous 4th. I can live with that. I see. Well, best of luck. Hope you get through the shift. Alright, let me see what Icy Wings had to share. I do have plans, actually, for the 4th of July. They're not 4th of July related, because fuck this country, but... my plans involve watching the premiere for the Thunder Saga, the next saga of Epic the Musical, and then watching a dumb D&D TV show with a friend. You're a twunk? Ooh, twunk, nice. Both the choker and the fun kind. I see, Hydelium, I see. I can't believe you'd let yourself be domesticated like that. SMH. No shame, but also SMH. Good to see my mom after not seeing her for 4 months. Hope it goes well, I see, Wings. Hope it goes well. Alright, let me take a peek at this. Ooh, these are really pretty. I'm guessing these are, so those are Noctowl, and these are Luxray, I'm guessing. Some kind of ROM hack design. I don't know. Looks cool though, looks amazing. Fireworks got knocked over, scared me to death, no damage or injury, fortunately. Yeah, that does sound like it would be quite terrifying. Honestly, I'm not big on fireworks. I don't think that's particularly surprising. I am, in fact, an animal. And animals don't tend to like fireworks. They spook me. Ah, Sinoian forms, I love them. That's really good stuff. Oh, I said nothing about a leash / J. Yeah, but you were definitely thinking it. Hydelium. You are in fact feral. Exactly, exactly. I'm very much a feral animal. And I'm also part dog, so you can imagine that fireworks and I don't get along great. I'm not exactly big on fireworks. What's up, guys? For this 4th of July, I'm dumping 1.2 million pounds of authentic British tea into the Boston Harbor. Let's do this! Hey, hey, no shame to the pet play enthusiasts in chat. No shame to the pet play enthusiasts. Y'all valid. Y'all are living your best lives. I harbor no ill will. But I will bully you for it. Thank you for the hydrate, senpai. See, unlike you, I refuse to be domesticated. I may be a feral little critter, and I may be very dog, but I am not domesticated. I am a street mutt at best. Don't do fireworks because fireworks plus 10 does a kitty will kaboom and scared. That does sound terrifying. Okay, why do so many of you have like horrid stories involving fireworks? What happened to you people as children? What went wrong? In this video, I got in a war with the British. What can I say? I like to be pampered? You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the hydrate sound effect isn't playing. Oh, I know why. I know why. I did a dumb chat. I did a stupid. I did 2 stupids, in fact, chat. I made 2 dumb ass. Yeah, okay. It's fixed. It's better now. I made 2 errors. I've resolved them now. I've resolved both of them, but... Today, I'm reenacting the War of 1776. For this 4th of July, I'm holding people in power accountable for their crimes like a real democracy. Let's go! Gotten shot at a few times as a kid with fireworks. Okay. Listen. This is something that some of us younger folks in the Yashin would do. But you guys know those, oh, what are they called? Hi, Intrepid Nobody. Those little white, were they poppers or something? Filled with, like, you throw them at the ground and they made a firework popping noise and sometimes a little sparks, you know? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, poppers. Okay, they are poppers. So, when I first joined the Ashen, we would... Some of us, you know, younger folk, I was a kid then, I was in my teens. We would take those and we would throw them at each other. We would run around throwing them at each other. Did anybody else do that? Was that just a me thing? Yeah, okay, good. It was so funny. I was terrified of them at first. I was absolutely terrified of them at first. I was like, loud noise! I'm a wild animal. The loud noise spooked me, but eventually I got really into it. It's a lot of fun throwing them at people. My Mr. Beast video. Thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the hydrates. Let me get those. Let me actually drink the water that you guys are spending points for me to drink. That'd be probably a good thing. Hello, Pissed Green Link. I also superheated a washer with sparkler and picked it up too. Oh my god, trying to like jab at people in sword fight with sparklers? No, like the Ashen, we've always been a very anarchistic group, but thank you also for this Go Stupid Go Feral, Marauder. But even in spite of that, listen, sometimes you have to like have fun and celebrate what you can. Sometimes you have to make the most out of a bad situation. Water for the cute boy. Not cute, but thank you. Don't mind me. I'm putting my emotes back up because I forgot to sub. No, you're so fair, Varochi. You're so fair. Me when AE. Aww. I'm just a fox on the internet. Me and my sibling used to slap each other with them. God, I may not have bio siblings, but in the Ashton I have plenty of like found family siblings, you know? People who might as well fill that role. Mr. Beast video that reenacts the French Revolution! Okay, chat. There's this content creator out there. What was his name? What was his name? I remember though a long time ago he made a lot of really edgy music. If you're familiar with like the Hearse song, yeah, Rusty Cage. If you're familiar with his shit. I'd forgotten about this guy. Archangel is rough, not cute. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm the worst, actually. Okay, we're good. Beautiful, wonderful. I was gonna guess Weezer. No. This guy, Rusty Cage. Okay. He used to make a lot of edgy music. Like, really edgy music. He made like the Hearse song. Let me scroll down his videos. You might recognize some of his stuff. But I loved his stuff back in the day. I got like the Hearse song. What are some of his other like really iconic ones? God, it's such edgy shit. It's so... Why did I used to watch this, chat? Why did I used to watch this? I used to watch this guy. Have you heard of, Yellowcrate? I don't think I have Hydnelium. I don't think I have Best Fox in the internet. Well, that's quite the compliment. Damn, trauma. Fair point. But he recently stumbled back into my feed because he was doing a lot of content wherein he, like, built a guillotine. Like, he just genuinely built a guillotine. Why? You've not heard of this guy? Really? Really? I used to watch his stuff. Yippee, finished my plan to chill. Hell yeah, senpai. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I cannot use my own emotes. What do you mean, Squabbled? Why not? Math teacher talked about building one all the time in 8th grade. Oh my god, this reawoken stuff thing. I mean, so fucking fair, so fucking valid, honestly, as far as, you know, I've watched some of these videos. And there's a very interesting ideology going on through them. And this is what I do imagine that my anarchism looks like from the outside, you know? This is what I imagine my anarchism looks like from the perspective of someone who has no exposure or understanding of anarchism. But I worry about this guy. A little bit, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I hope he's okay. Hello, Malfalto. Welcome on in. Bird indeed. Ooh, congrats on the pop emote, Senpai. That's really cute. Can we watch an episode of Wow Wow Wubsy? I don't know if I can do that legally. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know if I can. Razer just unveiled their new gamer guillotine and it's actually good. Hey, chat, when are we gonna start cannibalizing the rich? I'm just saying. I'm just asking the real questions. Emerillin, why is everything Weezer? Okay, I was going on this rant last night about, like, what is the internet's deal with Weezer? I don't get it. I do not get the deal with Weezer, chat. I don't understand. What is it with Weezer? For Blue Man Stand? Yeah, something along those lines. Just the word Weezer from Hazel. Just the word Weezer. Your bones dissolve, metaphorically. I don't get it. Linus Tech Tips. Make the RGBG, fucking water-cooled guillotine. Listen, this is how we make the revolution happen, chat. If we're gonna make the revolution happen again in the modern day, we do need to appeal to the gamers, unfortunately. You read that in the Buddy Holly voice. Wait, did I? What's the Buddy Holly voice? Did I? What isn't it with Weezer? I have never properly listened to a Weezer song. I've been exposed to them in passing, but I've never properly listened to a Weezer song. I don't get what the deal is with Weezer. And I'm kinda scared to find out at this point, chat. I don't know what it is with Weezer, and I'm scared to find out. Hello, Monster Cooker, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Would you like to explain to me what the deal is with Weezer? Weezer stream win? Absolutely not. Doing alright though, doing alright. Glad you're doing good. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear, as per always. The internet's a weird place, chat. The internet's a weird place. Alright everyone, what are you about to say? What are you about to say? Verochi? Verochi, should I be scared? Verochi? Just have 4 men stand in a line. We use a room from Ultra Kill. I haven't played Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill, like, a lot of people have asked me to play Ultra Kill. A lot of people have asked me to play it. I don't think I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's the kind of game that I would end up enjoying. It feels like a very, like, try-hard, difficult game that I'm gonna struggle with for the same reasons I've started to struggle with Hades. What did we ever do to these guys? What is... Verochi, I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth right now, or out of your keyboard, rather. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why they got a front that made them so violent? And I know you don't... What is going on? What is going on? Most of you try to 100% the game, but the latest levels get pretty hard. It's not even that, it's the attitude around the game, you know? It's one of those games that has such a hardcore try-hard fan base around it. I love the gender fluid heart hazel, I adore that, that's so cute. Chat singing Buddy Holly nice, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Monster, you don't understand, I'm scared. I'm frightened. For some reason, I read that to the tune of a different song. Sus. Sus indeed. Sus indeed. I love the sus and archetism emos. Those ones are actually so good. I read that to the tune of a different song, but the issue is I don't even know the name of the actual song. I only know the Homestuck parody of it. I'm exposing myself right now. Can't use your own emotes out of your chat. Wait, you can't? I can use my emotes wherever I want. I can use my emotes in anyone's chat. What do you mean? All that's missing is the sus sound effect. Let me grab the sus sound effect. 1 second. What? 1 second. That's you right now. Put me on stream and let me sing Buddy Holly, no. Verochi, you're wonderful, I appreciate you, no. No. I'm good, actually. YouTube leftists be like, how to eat the rich for vegans. I feel like I've seen a YouTube video like that before. I feel like I've seen a YouTube video like that. I need to, I'm looking this up right now to see if anyone's made a video like that. Nah. It's coming up with like, iron-rich vegan foods tier list. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. No, we need to eat the rich. Oh, wait. Okay. Give me a second. Is it vegan to eat the rich? Chat, is it vegan to eat the rich? Please, I'll give 50. I can't tell how serious you're being, Verochi. I can't tell how serious you're being. It's a joke question, but also I'm kind of serious. Many of the top 0.01% are responsible for horrors like factory farming through owning and funding the business that carry out the process, as well as owning businesses that purchase, process, and sell meats. In addition, capitalism itself prevents the mass adoption of more egalitarian and environmentally efficient forms of food production, aka ending all meat and dairy farming. The only counterpart I can think of is that they wouldn't consent to being eaten, which is kind of a sticking point for most vegans as far as I understand. So is it vegan to eat the rich? Only if slaughtered humanely? Yes, eating the rich is vegan. Vegans seek to reduce harm to animals. If the rich were eaten, the world would be better off and less harm done. The rich were grass-fed. They had a good life. They just got shot in the back of the head while they weren't looking. What's happening? This is so good. This is so good. That's so... Shut the fuck up. Wait, r/socialism and veganism? Wait, what? Socialism and veganism. A subreddit for vegan socialists and socialist vegans? 1 second, chat. I'm on a rabbit hole right now. I will sing There Is Only One of You from the Animaniacs for free. My god. My god. This isn't Quora, this is Reddit. This squabbled. We're on Reddit right now. We're on Reddit. It's like the Christian babies on Quora. Quora's such a gold mine. God, Quora is a gold mine though. There's so much dumb shit on Quora. If I am looking something up and I see a Quora link, I know I'm not going to get any useful information out of that link, but you know I'm clicking on it anyway. Can you murder a Christian baby for Robux? Oh, you're trying to give me another rabbit hole. I see, understood. This is an entire subreddit for socialist vegans. This is so fucking funny. It's not an active subreddit. That's kind of sad. It's a pretty dead subreddit, it looks like, but I'm not actually sure, is it? Is it? Whatever. Alright. That was an interesting little note right there. Chat, do you think it's vegan to eat the rich? Do we think, chat, that it's vegan to eat the rich? Thank you for the text to AE. Let me actually turn off the music for this. I love Weezer. I love Weezer. I love Weezer. There you go. There you go. As long as they're gone, who cares? Deal at fair point, Gentle Ruffian. It's vegan. Vegan, alright. Yeah, okay. We've collectively decided in my chat that it is in fact vegan to eat the rich. This is the conclusion we've come to. It is in fact vegan to eat the rich. And I'm in support of this. At the very least, it's the healthy option. Yeah, because, like, it's... Ultimately, it is reducing more harm. You know? Yeah, it's the healthy option for everyone. Exactly. Chat, it is vegan to eat the rich. Atheists. If 50 Christian babies appeared in your house and started eating all your food and said they wouldn't stop unless you agreed to renounce atheism and convert to Christianity, what would you do? What is up with fucking... I don't want to blanketly insult Christians. I don't want to. I don't want to blanketly insult any kind of, like, religious group. But what is it with that kind of shit, right? I feel like oftentimes Christians want to poke at any potential little, like, oh, what would you have to do? What would have to happen for you to change your mind? Because they want to somehow prove that your ideology is illegitimate by saying there is a way in which you change your mind. My job here is done. Go back to the hidey hole and write lyrics. Good luck, Verochi. Take care, take care. It was wonderful having you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Been in plenty of the spaces and heard the most crazy things. I believe it. My baby nephew is a goofy goober. How so? Sullen Clips? How so? Is consensual cannibalism vegan? It depends on how we're defining veganism. Because is the issue with veganism the consumption of meat itself, or is it about, okay, so, is veganism about the consumption of meat itself, the consumption of meat that is ethically sourced, or the consumption of meat that is consensually sourced? Because those are 3 different questions, right? Gonna get some sleep, take care, Senpai, take care, lovely having you, lovely seeing you as per always, get some rest. We'll be sure to have a good stream. I hope you know that one of my lyrics is I got my penis stuck in a toaster. I want to know what went through your head writing that, to be honest. I want to know what went through your head while writing that. I'm very curious. I am extremely, extremely curious. No. Chat, sometimes I stop into other people's streams, people who are really good at just chatting content, and I have to wonder how they do it. I think a lot of my struggle does come back to the fact that I just haven't consumed enough media or don't have enough like built-in thoughts around the world, but I want you to rap this. It's from the same song as the other lyrics. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Heard a song once where they rhymed ice cream cones with insufficient funds. How? How? What? Okay, let me try and rap this. You like a hippie, a full-blown stoner, ugly as fuck, swamp life, ogre cards in a deck. You're the Joker crying like a baby, yeah, put you in a stroller. I don't know how to rap. I can't rap. I'm not a rapper. I'm a singer-songwriter, I'm not a rapper. Very, very cute stuff though, Verochi. Very silly. Very silly. Big yawn. It's the fun part they didn't. Well, then it's not actually rhyming. Like, you can have lyrics that don't rhyme. Now I'm reminded of the McGruff the Crime Dog having albums. Sorry, what? Who is McGruff the Crime Dog? Because that name is incredible. The name McGruff the Crime Dog is absolutely amazing. That is top tier right there. We still have the question, like, is consensual cannibalism vegan? Because it really depends on how we're defining veganism. He's from Crime Stoppers. Haven't seen it. This is the thing, chat. I have not consumed enough media. Or at least don't have enough, like, built out thoughts around the world or something. I don't know, sometimes I watch other people, particularly very, like, chatty streamers, and I see how they talk and how they're constantly on these, like, really complicated, interesting topics. And I don't know how they manage it, but I do think a lot of it is just the fact that I haven't consumed enough media, don't have enough, like, thoughts on the world. I don't get references. And I'm mad about it because I want to get references. Not a show, it's a number you can call to anonymously report crimes. I see. Interesting. Did you know in Final Fantasy II? Did you know Final Fantasy II had different names during development, such as Finilar Fantasy 2 and 2 Final 2 Fantasy. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you for the Fun Falses, Strap. I appreciate it. Thank you for the incredible value these thoughts bring to the table. It means so much. Big sip. Like, I I want to understand more references, not just like memes and stuff. I just want to have more references in my pocket. I want to consume more media, be able to say more. Please don't touch my dick. It's currently getting... Verochi, what is this song you're writing about? What is this song that you're writing about? Did you know? Pitbull went on to Kodak, Alaska because of 4chan's doing. They tried to get him eaten by a bear, but he ate the bear. Those are words. Those are words. I didn't process them, but those were words. Can't tell you what any of those words meant, but they sure were words. I don't know, I want to have more to say, and I want the things that I say to have meaning and to resonate with folks, you know? And I'm working on it, slowly but surely. I came up with those. The other lyric was a meme rap. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's silly and it's cute. I'm just like, what? How do you... What are you writing about? Hi, Pyro. Strange Wilderness is a movie where this happens, except the tick is a turkey? Oh, I can give you words. Oh. Yeah, I don't know quite what the solution is, because every time I feel like, well, okay, no, I know what the solution is. It's just a matter of getting there, you know? It's just a matter of reaching the solution, of taking the solution by the hand and using it. Did you know the dancing old dude from Six Flags commercials turns 50 years old next year? I found out what Six Flags was like a year ago. I'm sorry, I did not know what a Six Flags was until pretty recently. I've never seen a Six Flag commercial. I don't know what the Six Flag commercial looks like. I'm sorry, Pissed Green Lake, I'm uncultured. Is that like necessary media that I needed to be aware of right now? Hello, Audrey. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Is that like... You'll need to suggest to me like necessary media to have consumed. Yeah, I've never seen a Six Flags commercial. I've never seen a Six Flags commercial. I do know Undertale. I've played Undertale. I only ever finished a neutral run. I never finished either a like true pacifist or a genocide run, but I did play through it. It was earlier in someone else's stream when the Venga song came on and I looked it up. That's interesting. You know what? Let me see a Six Flags commercial. Let's take a peek. That's the wrong button. What's a Six Flags commercial look like? Alright. Am I gonna get... One second, I'm gonna change the desktop audio so it doesn't show up in the VOD real quick, just in case. What about Deltarune? I played Chapter 1 of Deltarune, but I haven't kept up since. Calico, thank you for the resub. Okay, for a second I was scared that alerts were working. Thank you for the resub! It means a lot. Need you to trust me on this. Trust you on what? Trust you on what? I muted the desktop audio so it doesn't show up in the VOD, so we can watch this now. I found out what a Six Flags was like a year ago, though, so... God, commercials were so different back in the day. Commercials were so different in, like, 2004. I've heard this song before. Okay. This is kinda iconic. You know what? This is the vibe. This is the vibe. I like this. Why were advertisements so much better back in the day? Why were they so much better back in the day? You've been debated? Nah, nah. This is cool and iconic. That's a vibe. Surprising that Six Flags never got another flag. It really is. It really is, you know? It's really shocking. How did they never get another flag? Because people cared. Fair point. Fair point. Because I think ads were not just about selling a product. Back then, they were also about, like, being... They valued being memorable, you know? Search up tugboat captain song right now. Okay, alright, 1 second. I'm a tugboat captain. I've tugged many loads. Yes, I've learned how to tug myself at just 14 years old. 1 sec. Unfun fact, Strange Wilderness is the worst movie I ever saw in my life. Yes, it's worse than, Ninth W.R. Stinkers I've seen, which include the Street Fighter Legend of Chi Li, The Last Airbender, and The Beast in the Heat, a movie where an SS warden fucks a caveman! There's a lot going on there, Getting your attention, basically, yeah. Like, ads these days, I don't know. They don't care so much about being memorable. Have you watched The Last Airbender? You mean the, cause, okay, so I know Avatar The Last Airbender, like, the show. And I know there was a movie, and I do think I watched it, but it was bad. I don't remember it very well. It's a YouTube short with, 4.1k views. Okay, that's pretty small. I've had YouTube shorts get more views than that right now, but let me look this up, alright? This better not contain anything that's not stream safe, alright? I'm not seeing... Okay, here we are. I've had TikToks and YouTube shorts get more views than that, though. Like, damn. Alright, let's peek at this, Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god! What happened to the other 5? Real. All I can think about when I see the specific commercials is one Gmod ARG that did a parody of it. Oh? ARG is in Gmod? Sorry, I'm like... Why? There's so much media I am not aware of and will probably never be aware of just because I didn't have internet access for a long time, you know? Oh my god, The Room. Oh, The Room. I get that reference, Squabbled. I know The Room. He's becoming a React streamer. I hope not. Feel free to suggest a commercial, why not? You know, though, I do want to show off something, chat. I want to show off one of my favorite things right now. I want to show off one of my favorite things. I'm sure you've seen it already, but this is one of my favorite things right now. In case he comes to town for the dirt man, so he won't take me down. I love this guy so much. This is one of my favorite things right now, chat. This is one of my favorite things. I have been singing this non-stop for the last couple weeks. So good. Mug root beer commercial. Oh, okay. What mug root beer commercial? Let me see. Jack in the Box ultimate cheeseburger commercial. Let's take a peek at this. Let's take a peek. Yeah, yeah. I like the meat and cheese part. He knows what he does is taboo but cares little. Yeah, it's the awkward smile. It's great. It's great. I love it. I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he can't bring me down. No, it's people who have the talent to make music and use it to make just absolute memes, you know? And not even like I don't know, it goes really hard. It goes really hard. What was the one that Squall would want it? 1989? Alright, alright, let me look up mug root beer. Should be, you said 1989. Here we are. Here we are. That's cute. It's cute. I love my mic. See, I don't like root beer. I'm not a root beer enjoyer. I accidentally took a sip of root beer when I was young. Around when I first joined the Ashen, I accidentally took a sip of root beer and I hated it. The Luigi, yeah, the Luigi board video. I know the Luigi board video. I know, I know. So keep in mind, I'm on a alternate account. So I have a few YouTube accounts, and I'm currently on the VOD channel one. I'm not even on like my regular channel one, which is where I normally watch videos. I'm on my VOD channel one. So a lot of things are weird. Gave myself the stream hunger curse. Go eat food, JM. Get food. Get food. Food good. Food good. Oh my god. When an unknown number calls by Matt store. Okay, okay. We've turned this has become a reaction stream, chat. This one? This is very good. This is very good. Send you a DM of the training room song. Okay, okay, give me a second. Okay, okay. We'll get to it. Engage the attention maxing setup. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Peak content, chat. We're making peak content. This is peak content, chat. This is peak content, chat. This is what you people come here for. This man, exactly, exactly. This is what you people come here for. Hi, small chicken. This is what you guys come to the stream for. This is why you guys come to my stream. It's good shit. No, okay, there's a really, really good one that I can't ever remember. The I'm not a cop one. I really like, yeah, businessman. I really like this one. I love this one. Hello, PTAEQ. Hurts my eyes, so it's pretty good. Let's go! Let's go! We got the ultimate ADHD setup. Feel free to DM me something squabbled. Feel free. Peak brain rot? Send it my way. Thank you, Hazel, for the hydrate. Man in a business job with a just stolen a bulletproof vest. Do you feel stimulated yet, chat? You found something? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, alright. Recommend watching it. Alright, I'm gonna see what Super Camborg posted and then I'll see the things that are in my DMs because I know there's a couple things in my DMs right now. Alright, let's peek at this, let's peek at this. I don't want to be a reaction streamer, chat. How did this happen? How did this happen? I'm overstimulated, let's go! It's the goal. I don't know how to fix this except if you maybe just kill me. What is happening? This reminds me so much of the shit I'd hear people say to me back when I was a barista. Just working the till, people would come up and say the weirdest stuff to you. They just drop their entire life story. People would just drop their entire life story on you when you worked retail. It's what the algorithm desires. For real, for real. Alright, alright. Let me listen to the training room, because Pyro's been begging me to do this for months now. Here we are, let's listen to this. It's a song. Totally didn't do that on the sea. Yeah, absolutely not. Want to get your ears blown out? Not particularly. Not particularly, you know? David, I misspelled stimulation. You did great, you did great. Dirty simulation joke redacted. Hey chat, do you feel hey chat. Do you feel stimulated right now? Do you feel stimulated right now? Hey chat, are you stimulated right now? What is this? What the fuck is this? I feel like my ears are being assaulted at the moment, chat. Literally can't see anything, the E graffiti's in the way. I didn't say take it off! Oh my god, oh my god. Music to buy Microsoft Office 10 Professional for Windows 7 to exactly. Just gonna send you a collection of bopping MP3s. Valid. Oh my god. Alright. There was another link sent to me. By Squabbled. Let me take a look at what Squabbled said. Alright. I always swore I would never become a reaction channel. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is what the algorithm desires, honestly. Thank you, AE. You have no suffered as I have suffered. Thank you. You know, it's deserved. It's deserved at this point. Funny video for child. Yeah, funny video for child. Funny video for child. I'm gonna send this to Quintus. I'm literally gonna copy this link and send this to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna copy this link and send it to my baby brother. I'm gonna... Okay, where's my DMs with Quintus? Quintus, for those who are unaware, is my baby brother. We are not biologically related, but we might as well be. I love that kid and I will throw a rock at him. Alright, I'm sending him with the caption, "This is what I imagine the inside of your brain looks like." There we go. Oh my god. The worst beat ever created for Christmas you were born. Thank you, Malfalto. Let me see what Malfalto sent me. I'm gonna close all these tabs later. You probably won't regret those MP3s. I'm scared. I need, like, more ADHD sensory content. I find it very funny this is the stream I'm back for, and it's amazing, Audrey, isn't it? Always lovely to see you again. Hope you've been well recently. Was that Skibbity Toilet? Indeed it was! I should just clip this and send it to those VTuber awards. Send it specifically in for, like, most chaotic streamer, or most chaotic gremlin or something. Keep in mind there will not be any background audio for this. The desktop audio has been muted. Oh, they're soundtracks. I see. What the fuck was that? I feel like I just got jump scared. I heard there was a very qualified Enfield I could hire on retainer for a lawyer here. Yes, no, absolutely. I definitely went to law school and passed the bar exam, Alan. I will make an incredible lawyer for you. How are you doing today? What case do you need help with? This has accidentally become a reaction stream. I promised I would never become a reaction streamer, but here we are. Everything's fine. Last whisper? Oh god. What have I been sent this time? Alright. Let me open this link, and then we'll probably actually do real stuff, okay, chat? Okay? Thank you for the hydrate, JM. I appreciate it. But how are you, Owlin? Lovely to see you, as per always. Always a pleasure. Alright, let me drop that there. I'm having to send these links to myself on Discord, too. This stream is spiraled out of control. Hope you are. I'm doing well. Alan, I need you to know that this bit started with someone asking, how do you make sure that people refer to you with the correct pronouns on stream? Somehow we got here. I don't know what... Why is it all just a car crash? Why is it all just a car crash? Yeah, it started with the Six Flag ad, because someone told me about a Six Flag ad, and like, I found out what Six Flags was a month ago. I'm very uncultured. I don't know much about the world. Six Flags is an unfamiliar context to me. You put the... What is the glutch, Axo? What's this thing about a random kidney bean? Okay, so. That is the Bean Fairy, Owlin. That is the Bean Fairy. I'm going to introduce you right now to the Bean Fairy. Alright. Let me open this up real quick. Gotta find the file. Where is it? It's in my memes. Okay, so. This is the Bean Fairy. This is chat's current obsession. Are you familiar with a banshee, Owlin? Are you familiar with the fey creature, banshee? That is an Anglicization of a Irish term, which is spelled like that. I just dropped it in chat. It means fairy woman. Chat's not normal. They will not now shut up about the quote-unquote bean fairy. They are obsessed with seeking out the bean fairy, and I don't know how to break it to them that there is no bean fairy, chat. There's no bean fairy. There isn't a bean fairy. Chat. There is no bean fairy. No, there's no bean fairy. The bean fairy isn't real, guys. Next thing you're gonna say Santa's fake. Or the Easter Bunny is my mom. No, the bean fairy isn't real, chat. The bean fairy isn't real. Everyone imagining our favorite Enfield's the mythical bean fairy now. Listen. Okay. One of my fan art rules is don't gender bend me, but if you were to gender bend me, I would be a bean fairy. Yeah. I'd be a bean fairy. If you ever played Final Fantasy VII Anthology, you'd probably rant for hours about how they inconsistently pronounce. I'm familiar with how they say Kachi. I'm familiar with how they say Kachi, and I'm very mad about it. I know that they say Kate Sith, and it makes me so angry. It's Kachi. It's Kachi. It's a Scottish term. Fairies can be male. So here's the thing. Banshee specifically translates to fairy woman. It specifically refers to a female fairy that typically heralds death. You know what, let me move back over here and let me pull away all the cursed stuff for a moment so I can talk about banshees. So, banshee, this is not the page that I wanted. It works, but banshee, this is an Anglicization of the term banshee. Which is, you know, spelled bean and then she. This is specifically the Irish spelling of she. The S-I-T-H is actually a Scottish spelling, but it specifically means woman of the fairy hill. Ben means woman. She refers to either fairies themselves or the land of the fairies. She, which... Okay, you etymologically break this down and go back. There are a lot of hills in the Irish, across Ireland. Ad will be starting soon, apologies folks, not a whole lot I can do about it, but there's a lot of big hills, ancient hills, that have been there for a long time that are actually old burial mounds. And etymologically, if you actually bring the term she back, you end up with the term shios, which specifically refers to a, grave or burial mound that has been inhabited by supernatural beings. So fairies are specifically, mythological spirits that are in some way correlated with burial mounds. It's very fascinating. Extremely fascinating. But yes, the banshee, is a fairy woman who foretells death. Careful to hear you listen to all the MP3s I sent you ad once. Verochi, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You terrify me. You terrify me. I love talking about etymology and, like, Celtic folklore. It's one of my favorite things. It's something I'm very, very passionate about, and I need to get back on top of Ashi. I really need to get back on top of Ashi. For those who are unfamiliar, Ashi is the language of the Fae in my world, and I've been making some slow efforts to document it. I'm trying to document as much of Ashi as possible to get to a point where it can be, like, speakable to someone who did not grow up with the language. That'd be really, really cool. If I could like teach someone enough Ashi that they could speak it back to me would be an absolute dream come true, you know? Oh my god, what is it with the booty ads? Thank you for explaining. No, you're totally fine, Alan. Totally fine. It's a silly little thing. It's a silly little thing. And I absolutely know you did not mean anything by it. I absolutely know you didn't mean anything by it. It gave me an excuse to talk about weird face stuff anyway, so I'm not mad at all. It's quite silly if you ask me. It's quite silly. Apologies if it came across as me like accusing you of that. Because I absolutely, like, I don't believe for a second that you would intentionally ever do anything of that sort. You're a wonderful person who I really appreciate. And I love talking about this stuff. It's meaningful to me. It's good stuff. It is good fun things. Subjects that I care about, honestly. I am just a critter on the internet at the end of the day, but I care a lot about weird fae lore and etymology and a lot of things of that nature, of that sort. Still listen to all the MP3s at once, hope you know that. Why are you like this, Verochi? Watch the South American Spanish newscaster call a law limiting serious suffering on fish farmers as woke. That is terrifying. That is terrifying, Riolu. Nah, the state of the world is a little bit scary these days, but we vibe and we have fun. We do our best. Alright, hopefully folks are back from the ads now. Sorry, I waited for ads to finish before sending this. Might be a little late. E going off saying men can't be banshees enforcing gender roles. This Sigma male grifter arc starts now. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Definitely an odd take for me. The gender is fake fox boy of Twitch. Listen to them and you'll understand. I'm scared. I'm scared what I'm gonna end up listening to if I open these up. I'm concerned. 7 ads is criminal? Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to run ads. My options with it, and I have been wanting to ask about this actually, I have been wanting to ask folks about this, if they prefer setups where it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, or if they prefer, how do I say, in 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, because those are the most feasible options for me. I could every 30 minutes have you guys watch 1.5 minutes, or every hour have you watch 3 minutes. It comes out to the same amount of time with ads every hour in my opinion. Yeah, because I think it's the best option because it gives folks a chance to like stand up, stretch, grab a snack, etc, etc. I will sometimes myself use them as opportunities to like stand up and do something real quick. But I know it's messy territory. I know a lot of my audience cannot afford subs. If I could get away without running any ads, I absolutely will. Unfortunately, Twitch says you either have to have mid-rolls or pre-rolls, and unfortunately, pre-rolls are really bad for discovery. And I hate having to, you know, I don't want to say screw over because that's not accurate, but I dislike having to push the brunt of that or push the consequence of that on my existing audience. But no offense, y'all are a lot more invested and a lot more likely to sit through an ad for me than someone who doesn't know me. Yeah, Twitch has to have ads, can't make it 100%, exactly. I would love to be, you know, free content, but unfortunately, I can't be. If only. Wait, you can't make it 100% AE free content and just watch the ads. How dare you, Pyro? How dare you? You won't regret opening them? Don't know why you're scared? Okay, fine. Let me pause the background music for a second and play these. We'll probably shift into the game in a little bit, but... All right. Let me... Okay. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. That's a good OST. If I was more qualified, I'd actually really love to do a stream where I essentially review like video game OSTs. I'm definitely not qualified for that, but if I were, I think that'd be a really fun stream to do. Unfortunately, my knowledge of music production comes from one guy that I knew like 5 years ago. I may be a classical singer, but that doesn't teach me a whole lot about music production itself. Dude, that stream, you can listen to more Training Room. Let's make it to Riolu. Oh. I just talk about music based on how I enjoy it, and that's great, and I love that. But I do want to be able to talk about things like, time signature and key changes and all of that. I wish I had more of the practical knowledge needed to address those things. Because it's genuinely interesting stuff. It's genuinely fascinating. And I can sit there and talk about how, like, certain songs touch my soul. I was looping the Astrocartographer by Case Jackal earlier today. Because it's one of those songs that I feel it in my soul. I listen to that song and it is like my entire body is screaming. That probably sounds bad. It probably sounds weird describing it like that, but... Listening to AE with Big Boy boxing in the background is making me laugh. I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know? That's the goal, that's the goal. We have fun, we make enjoyable content. It's super interesting. I just know I don't have that knowledge. Exactly. You have Epic the Musical on loop. I 100% don't believe you. Hey. Only sometimes. I'm allowed to loop things other than Epic the Musical, okay? I'm allowed to loop things other than Epic the Musical. Had to pop out for a bit. Reinstalling Red Dead and stream is killing me. No worries, Malfolto. Best of luck reinstalling Red Dead. Hopefully we'll get to play sometime soon. Because hee hee ha ha, cowboy game. Go Brrr. Next one is different from the other two? Alright. Let me peek at this last one. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Super Gamborg. Do what you gotta do, Audrey. Ooh, whoops. I accidentally tabbed out. Does Red Dead Redemption 2 have crossplay? I don't know. I'm not sure if it does, unfortunately. Let me check that real quick, actually. Let me look that up. Have crossplay. There's no crossplay or cross progression between platforms. I fucking hate that. I hate that. That is infuriating. Ooh, that beat drop. That's good shit. I like that. I wish it had crossplay. I wish... It's always very sad to me how few games have proper crossplay. I know it's not an easy thing to implement, so I can't exactly blame game devs for not implementing it. It's difficult. It is a difficult thing to include in your video game, but it's still sad. Do you hear the Mozart remix? Vaguely. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to give it my full attention on stream. I'm constantly balancing half a dozen things on here, but... Bird indeed. Nah, I love Red Dead Online, though I need to find, like, a bit of a new... Okay. I'm starting to hit my limit with what I can do within Red Dead Online. I have played through all the roles, and I'm currently at a point with the game where I'm just, like, grinding up money and trying to purchase all of the things that I need to make myself look cool. Trying to make myself, you know, be the epicest, coolest looking cowboy I can and have all of the fun equipment, etc, etc. How far are you in Monster Hunter World? I need to continue working on that. I have not played it in a hot minute. I know I'm in the world where it looks like a coral reef. That's where I'm at. I'm in that world. I have 17 hours of playtime, which to be fair is more than I have in most games. Let me actually look at my Steam stats real quick. Can I just open up like my Steam stats on desktop and show them to you guys? Yeah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Can I look at my profile? Check my games. Y'all can see like what I've played the most. Can I get, it's, okay, that's whatever. That's whatever. It does not matter if you guys see that. Alright, cool. Here you can see what Steam games I have the most hours in. I don't play a whole lot of video games. Especially not, off of stream these days, but you can see, you know, VTube Studio with almost 1,500 hours. I'm normal. I'm a normal content creator, chat. We've got almost 300 hours in Red Dead Online. We've got 173 hours in Stardew Valley. And then these are games that I've played on stream. Nah, how far down do I have to get? Okay, Monster Hunter World is relatively high on the list. And I think that's a little sad, actually. I think that's a little sad. I have more time on FTT. That's the thing. The game that I have the most hours in is probably Minecraft. Okay, VTube Studio. So, you see this model. You see this model that I'm piloting right now? The way that I present myself here? This is a live 2D model. Now, we create these models, we draw them in a software, and then we animate them in live 2D. But you can't run them in live 2D. You require a face tracking software. If you want to actually run the model. To actually, you know, have it follow your movements. VTube Studio is the software that allows me to control this model. It is all my models are hosted inside VTube Studio. In fact, so we use a different capture method to capture VTube Studio than you would normally use to capture any bit of software. We use this thing called Spout 2, but for a moment I'm going to disable Spout 2 and capture it using a traditional method, just so you can see like the inside of the software a little bit. Okay, so here's what the inside of VTube Studio actually looks like. You can see there's this background here, and these are like all the menus. We got a lot of menus. In here, you can see this is where it's actually tracking my face. It uses OpenCFace. I'm currently using OpenCFace. There's a couple other methods that I could use, but this model is not rigged to use them. But you know, this is it tracking my face. It tracks where my eyes are looking, where I'm facing. You'll actually notice that the direction I'm facing is reversed because my monitor is over on this side, and I usually keep myself on this corner of the screen, which just means it's more convenient and easier for me to be in this corner of the screen because it looks like I'm looking at the game more. We got a lot of tracking settings here. Here's actually all of the parameters that are being tracked and their outputs. So you can see the left-right rotation of the face right here, the up-down. Lean. This is the Z angle. How open eyes are. The IXY. Yeah. It's just tracking a whole bunch of stuff. So VTube Studio is how the model functions. It's also got like all my hotkeys here because I've got a ton of hotkeys. Yeah, VTube Studio. And you can do a lot of cool stuff in VTube Studio actually. You can load in objects. So I've got a handful of emotes and actually like full-on models loaded as objects, and I can pin those objects to my model. So right now we've got Archetism just chilling on my hair. You have a gaming problem? Oh, Orochi? Oh? Following Rochi rulebook 47. So here's the thing. The video game I have the most hours in is probably Minecraft, but the one that I have an actual hour count for, that I have the most hours in, is most likely, what's it called? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A Super Mystery Dungeon, in which I have about 600 hours. I know that I don't play a lot of video games. I'm aware of that. So yeah, I can actually like full on load in models in this as objects as well. So here's actually the original version of my 1.0 model. This is one sec. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove these objects. I'm gonna switch over to my current main model. And then I'm gonna load that one in as an object. So you can, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Wrong button. Let me grab V1. Grab you and try and make you a similar size. So this is the original rig of the same model, and you'll notice there's actually some differences in the rigging. They're pretty subtle, but you see like we've got much more body movement now. The face lean got fixed up a little bit, and the face angles in general got changed and upgraded, and if I go like full body, you'll notice I completely changed a few things. Most obviously the tail. So this was the 1.0, or rather the original versus like a slightly upgraded version of the original model. Which I'm really happy with how it all turned out. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. I can make it worse. Do you want me to make it worse? I can make it worse. Did I not do this properly? I swear there's a couple other models that I loaded in. Oh, here's one. I can make it worse. He uses a different tracking method entirely. So he's gonna be a bit off, but and I can make it even worse. I can make it even worse. We can grab Bongo. Look, there's Bongo. But yeah, it's a very funky bit of software that basically just allows you to do a whole ton of stuff with live 2D models. Oh my god, it is Icon. Yeah, so the newer version of my regular model, everything's just a lot smoother and there's a lot more movement with it. Because I had learned a lot about rigging in the meantime. And then you can see Icon here, where I just got so much better at rigging, unfortunately. I'm not even using the right tracking method right now with him. He uses a completely different tracking method, which pisses me off. Why is he just a better model? But in any case. Go away. Illegal. You're not allowed to be here. None of you are allowed to be here. So yeah, that's VTube Studio and roughly how it works. Very important and useful piece of software in the VTubing scene. We would not be able to do pretty much anything that we do without it. Wrong thing. Where are you? There you are. Everything that you're seeing right now would not be possible without VTube Studio. Crazy how the more recent model is better. I mean, yeah, no, it's crazy. Who could ever imagine? Who could ever imagine? Fuck Icon. Fuck Takachi. We don't respect Takachi here, chat. We don't respect Takachi. Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you ever have any questions about how I do anything, or why I do anything, or about me as a person, about my world, about the kinds of things I do, feel free. I would love to hear. Or I would love to answer. Mitosis. Bro made himself an object. So sad. Listen, hey, it's not as bad as what also hello limited gravitas. Yeah, I'm so excited for 2.0. So excited for 2.0. 2.0 is gonna be such a big deal, but hope you're doing well, limited gravitas. Lovely to see you. Sorry for not greeting you sooner. Always a little hard to keep up with folks, unfortunately. So excited for this model. I'm absolutely hyped. I think it's gonna go incredible. Still got a lot of work to do, but it'll be debuting in September at the latest. Gonna make a whole ordeal out of it. It's gonna be great. I should actually check what day of the week that's gonna be, because it's gonna be September 21st. What day of the week is September 21st? It'll be a Saturday. Perfect, perfect. So we'll have like a whole week that where we end off with the new model. Hello, Woo. Welcome on and hope you're having a wonderful evening. And Draconic, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. Guten Tag to you as well, Woo. Sent you an 8-bit song that goes very hard as well. Oh god damn it. Chat keeps sending me things to react to. How goes the night? It's going well, I think. It's going well. Little bit sleepy, little bit out of it, little bit tired. Not the most productive day, but we do what we can. Had to drown you at work, so gotta head out soon. No worries, Draconic. Lovely to see you even for a moment. It is always, always a pleasure to have even a moment of y'all's time. I hope you know that. Oh, sent it to Verochi in exchange. I see, never mind, never mind. But no, I need to play more games and experience more media. What's some really integral media that I need to consume and be able to like talk on and have thoughts on, chat? Still skeptical of the Bean Fairy existing? No, the Bean Fairy does not exist, Piss Green Link. The Bean Fairy is not real. The Bean Fairy does not exist. I was gonna throw a Maxor a bit at you during the ADHD section, but I didn't want to derail the stream for 20 minutes. I feel like that's a bit much. What most people were sending me were things that were like under 2 minutes, and I think that was ideal, but... Shadow of the Colossus, is that on my to stream list? One second. Is that on my to stream list? Let me check. Shadow of the Colossus is on the list. I try to write down whenever someone recommends me a game who it's being recommended by as well, but I always forget to. Who was it who won't shut up about Dog Island? I don't remember. I forgot to grab Signalis on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. I gotta check that. I meant to grab that. Lots of games on here that I need to eventually stream. We got 121 games on the list, chat. Oh my god. There's some games on here that are like, okay, I need to play this on original hardware. People were asking me about Dynasty Warriors. I need to decide like where I'm gonna start. Elden Ring, because chat hates me. But no, like what's integral important media I need to consume? Recent Hyperfixation, Majora's Mask. Is that one on the list? What Legend of Zelda games do I have on here? Do I not have any Legend of Zelda games on here? Because I know, I couldn't get through Ocarina of Time. I hate Bongo Bongo 3 out of 10 game. And I need to go back to the Wind Waker, but I lost my save file and it was very discouraging, so I haven't touched it again recently, but... let me put Majora's Mask on here. The Legend of Zelda... I'm just nervous with Majora's Mask because I know the controls are going to be similar to those in Ocarina of Time, and I really struggled with those. Ooh, The Last Campfire. Alright, let me write that down. The Last Campfire. I'm always happy for, like, suggestions of things that are meaningful that I should eventually consume. I think, Disgria is on here. Yeah, Disgria Hour of Darkness is on here, and then I said maybe play the rest of the series. Hi, Izarat, been a hot minute. Your Honor, my client let me bite them. They're innocent, exactly. The client said I could bite them. That's obviously a good sign. Surprise Twilight Princess, Zelda game where you turn into a wolf wasn't recommended to you first. I'm sure it has been recommended, I just took it for granted so much that I never put it on the list, which I need to fix that. I need to organize a lot of things on here, to be honest. There's so many games on the list. God, there's so many games on the list. Wait, I don't think there's you don't think there's an R in it? One second, let me check this. I need to fact check now. One moment. No person through biting them. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh. Wait. There's not an R in it. I wrote the name of the game down wrong. Whoops. That one's on me. That one's on me. Whoops. Let me fix that real quick. Your Honor, if you are what you are, then my client is an innocent man. If you are what you eat, then my client is an innocent man. Exactly, exactly. I can know a person through biting them, and as you can see, pants of the client covered in bite marks, they are innocent. MM is definitely trickier, but to me is definitively like an incredibly influential piece of media. Fair, fair. I need to consume more media in general, and I want to get good at video games. There's a lot of things that I'm honestly hesitant on just because I know they're hard, but I need to play eventually. I'm trying to think, like, I need to finish some of my ongoing series. I need to finish, you know, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, need to get through Conquest, need to get through a lot of the current games on my list, but after that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna take on next. Gonna lurk for now? No worries, Izarat, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I need to decide what it is I'm going to take on after that, you know? I want it to be something that I can, like, say something meaningful about. A piece of media that I can make a meaningful point about, and to be honest, I also want it to be a bit on the shorter side. Try a paradox game. What do you mean by a paradox game? I'm curious. Very curious. Fear and Hunger? Draconic, I think I will die. Draconic, I want a game that I can beat in like under 20 hours, please. That is one thing I'm struggling with a little bit right now. Feeling like a lot of the games that I'm streaming are too long. You can if you're good? You mean if you're lucky. You mean if you're lucky. It's a matter of luck. And that's definitely an issue that I'm having. Like, I love roguelikes. I'm struggling a lot. Well, no, that's not why I'm struggling with Hades, actually. No, and I'm not going to talk about Hades right now, actually. No, I'm not going to talk about Hades right now. So many games that I want and need to stream eventually, though. So many. It's a little sad looking at, like, the list of games I've completed on stream and how short it is. Like, I've got Celeste, Cult of the Lamb, Eve, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin, Pokemon Coliseum, PMD Explores the Sky and Rescue Team, Silent Hill 1 through 4, Terraria, Triangle Strategy, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, and Solo to Robo. Like, that's such a small list in the grand scheme of things. It's a little sad. Oh fuck, fireworks? Oh dear. Just get the ending where you leave. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I just need to go for the ending where I leave. Absolutely. It takes like 2 hours. My god. But no, I want to consume more media. Constant AE problem. I want to consume more media. It's not small. The constant issue, the constant AE problem of wanting to just consume more and more media. I'll be back, stuff's happening now, right now. No worries, Pyro, do what you gotta do, take care of what you gotta do. I don't recommend CDs, they cut you up on the way down. Gaming indeed, Jaden. I say not playing a video game. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Cassettes are like spaghetti. I'm not processing what you're saying, Woo, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm not in on some joke, and I'm sorry. I'm doing my best over here, I'm trying. Yeah, Thunder Saga soon, Thunder Saga tomorrow, I'm so excited, I'm so hyped. I'll do a Fear and Hunger Soul Link with you. It'd have to be on your channel, probably, Draconic. I don't think I could go through that on my own channel. One of the map games by Paradox. Generally grand strategy, affairs with some room for creative narrative, role-playing type stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, let me look at this up. Paradox games, let me peek at this. Paradox Interactive, is this the company? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to look at these. Maybe I'll have to look into these. Like I said, I'm always looking for like new media to consume because I like consuming media. I think consuming media is good, actually. Would be worth watching you die? God, terrifying. Oh, you talking about literally? Oh, okay, literally eating. Okay, I see. Yeah, no. Listen, I'll put the CD in my mouth if I want to. I'll put the CD in my mouth if I want to. I'm gonna extract the ROM from it first, you know, CD-ROM games. Technically, you can see it early tonight at 10. Wait, can you? Wait, what? One second. Let me peek at this. Cause I know there's gonna be the debut on YouTube at like 10 AM. I don't know if it's 10 AM my time zone, but I should peek at like the debut stream for it. Where's the release stream? Can I find the release stream for it? Welcome back with Wendy's jam. Delicious. Delicious. Can I just let me look at like Jorge's Twitter. Let me look at his YouTube or whatnot. Yeah, Wendy's, the fast food joint. Also, you're stealing a wombat. Hell yeah. Okay, 10 p.m. Oh wait, it's 10 p.m. tonight. Wait, what? One second. It's happening 10 p.m. tonight? I thought it was tomorrow. What do you mean it's coming out in like 30 minutes? I'm gonna be streaming. I can't wait, what do I do? I'm gonna be streaming through this. Reaction stream? Chat, do we want to reaction stream to the epic fuck, what do I do? I have a stream to run. God damn it. Chat, I don't know what to do right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run a poll. Okay. Or I'm gonna feel really bad if I turn this into a reaction stream, though. So I don't know if that's the move. Like, I don't know if I want to do a reaction stream. Yeah, I'm removing the additional votes. I'm removing the additional votes. Also suggest watching the Rose and Corette's videos that cover the more historical ones, some actual history, and all three intersect. Interesting. Am I allowed to do a reaction stream of this is the other question. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Are they okay with that? I don't know. I'm nervous now. I didn't realize it was happening at 10 p.m. Also, just watching the Rose and Corette's video that cover the more historical ones. Nods. I'll have to look into that then, Limited Gravitas. Make to deconstruct my burger. JM, what did you get on that burger? Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna feel kind of bad if I do a reaction stream, but also Epic the Musical. I could turn this into an art stream and we listen to it while I do art. How would we feel about that? How would we feel about this becoming an art stream where I also do that or something? Because I'd feel bad having this be entirely an Epic the Musical reaction stream, but I'm not sure. Do whatever you want? That's hard. That's hard. That's difficult. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at doing what I want. It's a pretzel baconator, but it came out messy. I see, I see. I mean, if you have to deconstruct it, then you have to deconstruct it. I'm having mixed. I'm debating. Chat hath spoken. Okay, okay. How do you guys feel about this, chat? We turn this into an art stream, but we spend the art stream with the Epic the Musical stuff open, so we're like watching it happen while we do art. How do you feel? I feel bad not doing Ace Attorney. Because I know some people are gonna come in expecting Ace Attorney. But I didn't realize this was happening tonight and not tomorrow morning. I thought this was gonna happen tomorrow morning. Well, if I'm mad, what do you mean you're mad, Gentle Ruffian? What are you mad about? Are you mad about no Ace Attorney? Just learned I need an EA account. Oh, to play Mirror's Edge. Oh, that fucking sucks. You're just gonna have to make one at that point. You're just gonna have to make one at that point. I'm sorry. That does fucking suck, actually. That does genuinely suck. Oh god. I mean, I guess if chat's fine with that, I'm okay with doing that. I do feel bad about not playing Ace Attorney this week, but we can do that tomorrow night. Because I'm going to be on with Celerity. Celerity and I are going to play PMD, and then Cell can only stay on till around 11, so at 11 we switch over to Ace Attorney, okay? Sounds like a plan? I think that'll work out nicely. I think that'll work out nicely. In that case, I might as well start getting all the art stream stuff set up. So if you all will give me a moment. I already have, okay. Desktop audio muted. Cool, got that set up. Let me edit stream info real quick. Change of plans. Epic the Musical time. Or Epic just dropped. Okay. And then, art. Epic the Musical. Art. And Epic the Musical reaction. How about that? How about that? All right. I feel bad for the change in plans, but we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. All right. There we are, got that set up, got that running. And I can close these over here. Have that. Okay. Sorry folks, I'm setting some stuff up. But we're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make this happen. Cause it's too late. We've decided on a course of action. I didn't realize this was happening tonight. Sorry that you need the EA account though. Unfortunately, I already have one of those. Unfortunately, I already have an EA account. I was cursed with the horrid fate of having to make one a long time ago. No, how's everyone doing though? How's everyone doing? Sorry if anyone's a little bit disappointed about the about Ace Attorney, but we will return to it soon enough, I'm sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work there. And I need to open up. So I have Firefox here. but I need to... Okay, this is going to be a bit messy. This is going to be a bit messy, but we're going to make it work. What I'm going to do to make this happen... Full screen, and then if I tab out, it should stay full screen. Okay, perfect, perfect. Then we'll make this tiny in the corner. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we have the video there. Does that look like an appropriate size? I do hate EA's business practices too, don't get me wrong. I don't know if they're going to be doing anything during this that will like use the rest of the screen, and if they don't, I'll just have to... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be starting in 16 minutes, so we'll get that figured out when it happens, when it starts. Okay. It's worth the sacrifice, from what I've heard, Catalyst isn't. Oh dear. Do y'all... Okay, so here's the thing. I am a... What's it called? I'm a Sims fan, or a recovering Sims fan, however you want to put it. I grew up on The Sims. The Sims is kind of important to me. It's a very influential piece of media in my life. So I've had an EA account for a long time, and what I'm hearing and understanding here is that folks really dislike that. Folks really dislike the... Folks really dislike needing, or rather having, an EA account. Like, fuck AE as a company. Don't get me wrong. Fuck AE as a... EA as a company. I just said fuck me. Fuck them as a company. Fuck their business practices. I'm curious why people dislike having an account with them so much. Because having an account with them isn't necessarily, like, it doesn't mean supporting them. Unless I am mistaken or missing something. I could be entirely off base with that again, but I'm curious. I'm very, very curious at the moment. Alright, getting a couple more things set up real quick. Let me put on some background noise while we wait for Epic the Musical to get started. Just have something chill running. Growing all around a massive animal. I'm sorry for the scuff, everyone. It's a very sudden change of pace. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Thank you for those of you sticking with me through this. Through the sudden change in plans. It means a lot. I hear another universe. You run a gaming company called AE that does nothing but make good games and do good practices. You know what? That's a fun AE. That's a fun headcanon. I support the headcanon of the universe where I run a very good gaming company. I'm in support of this. I think that sounds like a good universe that all of us would love to live in, to exist in. So I only play EA games on console. Interesting. I just dislike that I need a whole other app to play video games. It's not the only case of that existing, though. Like, what's the difference between that and what Nintendo does, you know? Unless you also hate Nintendo, which is completely fair, because me too. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo so much. I love their franchises, unfortunately, and I will probably continue to love their franchises for a long time, but fuck them. It's a very unfortunate case. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Move me into mod view over here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We like mod view. We stand mod view. I'm so sorry again for everyone for the chaos, for the change in pace, for the change in plans. I know it's a little bit disorientating, but we do our best. We are making things work as best we can. All right, all right. Entropy, all things face the entropy, all things many of you are also Epic the Musical fans, actually? The Need for Speed is getting 300% better? Oh. This implies EA's founder is called EA. I mean, that's not necessarily the case. Not necessarily. But AE, I mean, who knows? Who knows? In that universe, it's very possible that my name isn't even AE. I just still have a weird connection to the letters AE, you know? Could be, could be. Reminder to all of you that you matter, are valued, are valid, loved, worthy of love, important, and allowed to have emotions and bad days. Thank you, Strap. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're good. At least Nintendo has good employee treatment. Is that true? I mean, I guess they are kind of better than we're typically used to in the US. But I struggle to trust that a little bit, just a tiny bit. Call me a pessimist, but I struggle to believe any company truly, completely, like, values and treats their employees as they should. I'm yet to see any examples of companies fully living up to that ideal. Might just be me, though. Might just be me. I am a bit of a pessimist when it comes to capitalism, aren't I? I kinda am. I kinda am. I can't even deny it, actually. The more I'm thinking about what I'm saying, the more I'm like, you know what, fair point, fair point. This is completely a justified argument. Got back when ads were going on. What's going on with EA and support? Were there ads going on? There shouldn't have been. There shouldn't have been ads. I am going to be running ads in a second before the Epic the Musical stream starts, but there shouldn't be. You're actually being an optimist when it comes to capitalism? Wait, am I? Am I limited gravitas? I struggle to believe that any company actually cares for the employees beyond just having a good image, you know? In any case, I think I've organized things enough. Hopefully I have. Things faded. Don't do that. Stop doing that. It's very annoying when you do that. There we are. Chat, can I really like this face mask. It's still a little bit messed up. I think I do need to still make some changes to it, but I really just love the concept of it, just the raw energy of it. Teeth face mask goes hard. I don't know if you've ever seen a face mask like that with the teeth, but I think they're just such a good look. They go so hard. Reality of unending entropy. The idea explicitly for me came from, like, someone I know who has a mask like this. And it looks so cool that I was like, I need that. I need that. Yeah, big chomp indeed. Hello, Flynn. Your sleep cycle is healing. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Happy to hear it. We're changing direction here a little bit, Flynn. I did not realize that the Epic the Musical was dropping. The new sagas of it were dropping tonight and not tomorrow, so we're actually reacting to them instead of playing the game we were supposed to, but... Maybe ads played because I closed and reopened app. They shouldn't because I have pre-rolls off, in which case Twitch is not doing its job and I'm mad. Twitch fixed your website, you know? Twitch do better. Alright. I am in a couple minutes going to run ads just so that we don't have any ads interrupting us while we're watching Epic the Musical, at least the early bits of it. Because for those unaware, because of some weird copyright issues, the creator of Epic the Musical, Jorge, has actually been unable to get any of the money from, doing it. He has not been receiving his royalties or whatnot. I don't actually know what the full situation there is. So they actually re-recorded a couple of the earlier sagas that were released under that label. So we're getting, like, fresh new recordings, and I'm so excited. Bites you mask, exactly, Bites you mask. Keep those thoughts away. Congrats on healing your sleep cycle, though. God knows I know to do that, or I needed to do that, rather. I've been failing at that. Bites You mask would be cool. Because of how the mask is set up, I could actually really easily implement, like, new designs on it. It'd actually be super simple to do. Want to see how bad capitalism can be without restrictions? Look at how Shakira hired the AUC in Colombia. Oh, I fully know and believe capitalism is horrid. There's a reason why I'm in the like anarcho-socialist and anarcho-communist kind of front. I have no trust in capitalism. I'm just like, even when someone says, oh, at least this company treats their employees well, I struggle to trust it because how much of that is, you know, a front that is put on for the sake of appealing to consumers and investors, you know? Not even to investors. Investors don't give a shit about how the employees are treated, mostly to consumers. How much of that is for the consciousness of the consumer, for making the consumer feel like they are supporting a good brand, and how much of it is actually legitimate? I can't say for like Nintendo properly, but I know Game Freak has some really bad reviews from employees. People who've worked at Game Freak leave pretty negative reviews because their services in a lot of countries, it's not just like a Japan thing, but their services in a lot of countries where you can leave a like review of your experience working at a company. And you do have to like pay to see these reviews, which is shitty and stupid, but alright. So, chat, what we're gonna do right now, I'm going to real quickly run a 3-minute ad so that we get the next hour pre-roll free. And then we're going to watch everything musical together, okay? I also need to refill my water, so I'll be stepping away during this. Sorry everyone for the shift in plans again, but... Kind of funny, the other day A told me I've not been getting enough sleep because I was posting in Discord at 3 a.m., which is entirely true, by the way. God damn it. Please take care of yourselves. I know I'm a hypocrite for saying it, but please take care of yourselves. I want to see you all doing the best you can, okay? I want to see you all at your peak. Alright, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, I'm gonna refill my water, grab a snack, and then we're going to have a very, very good time, chat. It's gonna be great. Be back in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Hope everyone is holding up and doing good. Hope everyone is holding up and doing very well. Appreciate you all. Hope you know that. Through countless victories that she'd survived to see, of her own grandeur. Heidi, hi, Heidi, ho, a voyage for the soul, back to back, birds of a feather. Heidi, hi, Heidi, ho, a voyage for are the soul back to back, birds of a feather, back to back, birds of a feather. Alright, aren't you so glad I brought in the Tides of the Thunder Saga? I am genuinely grateful, Jaden, because I was gonna set my alarms to wake up in time for this, and now I know that actually it's releasing tonight. I completely, like, didn't realize. So it does actually mean a lot. Thank you. Genuinely, I am being genuine when I say that. Because I would have been delayed in getting to see it otherwise. I do feel a little bad, like, completely changing the course of the stream over this. And I do apologize if anyone's upset about that, but... I do have so much anxiety about, like, making content that people want to see, you know? I want to make content that people will enjoy, first and foremost, but... Also, I want to enjoy the content I'm making. And you know what? You know what? I'm allowed to change plans. I'm allowed to... But Epic is more important. Hello, Kismet! How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, chat. It's starting in 1 minute. It's starting in 1 minute. How are you doing, Kismet? I hope the answer is well. Alright, it's about to start any second now. It's gonna start any second now. This is what we're here for. I don't know how many of you are fans of Epic the Musical. I know Jaden obviously is, but I don't know how many of the rest of you particularly care about this, but it's actually been a really important piece of media to me for the things it's done. It got me back into classical singing, and that's kind of a really big deal. Everyone's like desperately waiting for him, like, where is the man? Where is he? Where is the guy? The dude? Come on, come on. Come on, Jorge. Come on, Jay. Get in here. Give him to us. Welcome back, Audrey. Welcome back. Doing good? Hope you're doing well. Indeed. There he is. There he is. It's him. He's here. He's here! So this is gonna be our background noise. More curious about it than Ace Attorney? Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? Then hell yeah, perfect. It's perfect. So long as it ends up being entertaining content, you know? So long as it ends up being entertaining content. I want to adjust the position of this. There we are. Hearing you all playing Dark Souls, so valid, so valid. Can you guys hear him, or do I need to turn him up a little bit? I gotta do it because of you. Fair point, fair point. I have ruined your life. You're welcome. I have made your life infinitely worse. Oh, why does it not load when it's not, like, the active tab? That's so weird. What if I theater mode? There we go. That's better. That's better. Now let me know if he's kind of quiet. Okay, I can turn him up a tiny bit. I don't want him to be louder than me, but I want him to be audible, you know? I want the stream to be audible for you all. Nah, there's so many talented people involved with Epic the Musical, and I still kind of kick myself over the fact that, like, I remember when auditions for this were happening, and I was going to audition, but I ended up not doing so, because I thought, oh, I don't have the equipment for it, I'm not good enough yet. I'm not good enough at a singer at that point in time. I could have auditioned for this, and I wouldn't have gotten it, but it would have been really cool. I did a lot of music content on TikTok at the time. In we go. Ready we are, Jorge. Listen closely. Phoenix Wright is Sigma? Oh my god. 10 years of war that killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Yeah, Phoenix Wright wouldn't know what Sigma means. This is true. Thank you for the gremlin mode. And Elias to take the whole city at large. I'm so excited. I'm so excited right now. You're right. He would not know what that means. Phoenix Wright would not know what Sigma means. What do you fish for? What do you fight for? Oh, those harmonies. Oh, those harmonies. The background harmonies. The new background harmonies are incredible. Hi, Queen Moz. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. Good night, Verochi. Take care, take care. Wonderful having you as for always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Enjoy whatever it is you're up to tonight. The new harmonies are very interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about them, because there's definitely some good stuff there, but... What was the game we were going to play tonight? We were going to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Pyro. I'm very sorry. I know you're a fan of Ace Attorney. I know. We're going to move it to tomorrow after PMD. So don't worry, you'll still be getting Ace Attorney this week. You'll still be getting it this week. Can only be dealt with right here and now. I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Hope streams go well. Try to make no more streams. No worries, no worries. The chat said objection to Phoenix Wright. Exactly. It sucks, but we'll do it tomorrow night. We'll make up for it, alright? Yep. Not tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. Friday. We'll make up for it on Friday. During PMD. Or after PMD. So we'll still get some this week. We'll still get some. This is the son that none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. One filled with rage. But to say, yeah, I don't stream Thursdays. We'll do it on Friday. Apologies, chat. I'm so out of it right now. I've been a little bit disorientated recently. Happens to the best of us, though. There you go. On my knees for you. Just the will of the gods. Tomorrow's the 4th of July, my nephew's birthday. I see. Yeah, no, I don't really celebrate 4th of July these days, but I wouldn't stream during it, honestly. It's not worth streaming during. Hope you enjoy your nephew's birthday and whatever festivities you do have planned for 4th of July. I do hope you have a wonderful time. You deserve to enjoy it. You deserve to enjoy it. And I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days, every man I've slain? and share yourself the view. How could I hurt you? How did he pronounce Hector's son name? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. One of these days, I have streamed on Thursdays a couple times, but only on like rare occasions, for like special events and the like. Because I'm the kind of person, I don't think I could regularly stream 3 days in a row, you know? I think 3 days in a row is just too much for me. People who can handle that, all my applause. Absolutely incredible, but... It was like, Astianix, did I? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember his name being said in this song, so I could be completely... So the lyric you're mishearing is a son of, or the son of. I think that's what you misheard. My bad. Become a monster. Monster. I'm just a man. I think you misheard the lyric "a son of," unfortunately. Because I don't know what the name of Hector's son is. It was the son of Troy's very own Prince Hector. 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. I need to continue reading the Odyssey though. I was reading it for a while and then I've been slacking. Because it's a very interesting book. You know, we're Gentle Ruffian, happens to the best of us. I could have said something that I don't recall saying, but I don't recall him being named in the song. But who knows, who knows. Full speed ahead. 600 mouths to feed, run out of supplies to eat. 600 men. Funny hearing Avengers in the song. Given I'm playing Midnight Suns right now, hope you're enjoying it. Is that a good game? Is that a good game? A full speed. Because I feel like I've heard of it before, but I don't remember if the things I heard were good or not, you know? I can't recall if I heard good or bad things. Marvel's Midnight Suns featuring the Avengers. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I've seen fire, but there's no smoke. Hello, Dr. I'm gonna try and pronounce it. Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. At least it's been a while since I've seen you in stream. I've seen you elsewhere, but... Doing fine? Lovely to hear, lovely to hear. Midnight Suns, well, it's long. Oh dear, okay. Probably not something I want to pick up right now, then. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Performance on PS4 is terrible. Good thing for me I don't own a PS4. Enjoy your lurk, Audrey, enjoy your lurk. Lovely seeing you. Take care, and whatever you're up to, enjoy it. You can relax my... I'm very, very curious to see how they handle this song. So do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. survive what we get into. I'm really curious how they're approaching this song. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I like how Jorge is just over there vibing. He's even got like a little mute thing next to him because he's muted, and it's so fucking cute. Oh, the animated visuals. Oh, that's so good. The tweening. I adore that so, so much. My men will turn this place into blazes. That C was very interesting. I'm not sure how I felt about the delivery on that one. I'm not entirely sure how I felt about the delivery on that one, but very cute. Yeah, little gremlins. They're so cute. Trying to relax in this. Never mind. I too want to relax. Aw. Hey, we're allowed to relax even in this economy, alright? Just because the economy sucks doesn't mean we're not allowed to relax a bit. The gremlins are so cute. I love Polites. He's my little meow meow. No, he's not even a meow meow. He's not even meow meow material. He's just a pure bean. He is the epitome of bean fairy. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? He reminds me of Henry from Fire Emblem Awakening, just having a serial killer sociopath on the hero side who doesn't understand what he's doing is bad, but he refrains from doing it because everyone else gets mad. Interesting. Very interesting. That's a character trope I can actually see myself really liking. I can definitely hold a lot of appreciation for, like, a character who's just too naive to see what they do or want to do as wrong. I think it's a very interesting trait to play around with. There's a lot of easy territory where it can go wrong, especially if you start attaching, like, mental illnesses to it. But so long as it stays out of that territory, I think there's a lot of fun stuff to mess around with there. This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. I'm very, very curious how the delivery for this song is gonna look too. Create the greatest warrior. Oh, that belt. Henry was my favorite in Fire Emblem Awakening. I think I need to play that one. You know what, let me add that to my list. Fire Emblem Awakening, make sure that one's there. There's definitely a lot of things like series I need to add. Let me make sure that one's on the list, because that sounds very interesting. That has my attention, you know? Warrior of the mind. Because that has me very curious. The description of that character there alone has me curious. There we go. There we go. Hi, Tristan. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? We had a little bit of a change of plans, but I'm not mad about it. I don't like the delivery of that right there. It's cute, but no. Henry from Fire Emblem Awakening isn't mentally ill, just had a really shitty upbringing. As for Morbius, he's similar. His afflictions being a vampire. I see, yeah. I just get worried with those tropes sometimes because they do tend to get attached to mental health in one way or another. And as someone with some of those, like, scary, stigmatized mental health conditions, I worry about it, you know? But I'm glad to hear it's not the case in those cases, and I hope people don't, like, fan-wise start to associate with them either, you know? It's always a concern I have with like writing and presenting characters. It's so easy to accidentally create a stereotype when you're writing a character, you know? That's why talking to other people and having like sensitivity writers, if you're able to, is really important, especially with mainstream media. I think it's a lot easier and a lot more forgivable as like a small individual. But companies, large productions, there's a reason why those folks are so important. Because it's very, very easy, I think, to write a character in a way that is stereotypical or harmful, you know? Thank you for the heart, Dr. Kiras. Definitely didn't sleep 14 hours, no sir. Been there, done that. I can't even judge you for that one, Tristan. There were enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? I'm a little bit ashamed that this musical made me kin a king, but it wouldn't be the first time. My channel point just hit the funny number. Ayy, nice, nice. All my families hate corpos, real. Fuck the label that this was released under for not paying Jorge, for not giving him his goddamn money. For, like the millions of streams that his work generated. Like, this musical is genuinely a phenomenon. I adore the way that it has been handled. And that he got screwed that way makes me angry. What do you mean, wait, what? Monster Kicker. Thank you for all of the, all the Stella emotes in there. Stella's incredible, incredible emotes. Adore them. Me. Like, I think, unfortunately, corporations have a place in the production of media, so long as they exist, you know, because, indies are very limited in what they can produce, in their scope. That's the one thing whenever people say, like, oh, you're frustrated with mainstream gaming, just play indie games. Like, part of the issue there is that you can't get massive, well-developed experiences with indie companies. Not easily, anyway. I absolutely love indie games and indie game devs, but they serve a different purpose than, like, AAA or big companies. Unfortunately. And it's sad because I want to see those grand, massive adventures with the created with the sentiments and care of an indie company, you know, or an indie studio or a handful of individuals, and you don't get that very often. Indie games, by their nature, tend to be a lot more limited in scope, and you can argue whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. I actually think it can be very good. A lot of games just are too big in scope these days. But I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could see a game with the sensibilities of an indie company and the scope of a massive corporation, you know? It's a complicated thing with media. How have you been, E? I've been alright. My sleep schedule hasn't been great, and I've been a little bit discouraged recently, but we're pushing through, we're creating, as we always do. 'Cause we gotta. We never stop making. Not for a moment. The rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if they're defeated, we're good as dead. That is who we're fighting. No backup, No chance for support, so draw out your swords. I actually still want to really do a cover of this one, but I haven't gotten around to it. Because it would require me not having anyone else around at my current location, you know? It's a lot of belting. Defeat is not allowed. Okay. Only bad thing with Henry is that he was so popular, they tried to replicate that with Perry in Fire Emblem Fates, but the problem with Perry is that she doesn't refrain from holding back her urges, she acts way more, for lack of a better term, spoiled instead of naive. I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's definitely an unfortunate characterization. God, that sucks. Can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. 100 lives at stake. Tune into the concept album for Epic Stream. Nori's Joe is so wholesome. He really is. I absolutely adore that man. I love him. I'm so excited about this, honestly. Like, completely fucking changed my stream plans over this. And, you know, no regrets, no regrets. His joy is infectious. He is such a wholesome man, and I regret not auditioning for the project back when auditions were open, because I almost did. I almost did. I mean, like, the music, I'm glad it's such a good musical. It's such a special musical. Fire Emblem Fate's writing is terrible overall, so yeah, Trax, that's unfortunate. Ooh, God, that delivery right there. Oh, that delivery. Good shit. Good shit. You've hurt me enough. You all know what I'm gonna be listening to nonstop for the next few fucking weeks. I'm not gonna be shutting up about this musical. No dying here and now. Faith is not allowed. Days so die. Don't know if you're still live, Arrow, but if not, I hope your stream went well. God. I'm gonna have to properly watch this after stream, of course, but I'm not gonna be shutting up about this for the next while. You can already guess that. Oh, quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end. It's really unfortunate to hear that like Fire Emblem Fates is a poorly written game, honestly. That really sucks to hear. I don't know, I've only played one Fire Emblem at this point, but I really liked it and I want to experience more. It was inspiring enough of an experience to make me want to engage with the rest of the franchise, you know? Hopefully I'll still be able to enjoy the rest of it. This is how we're getting out of here. And turn it to a giant spear. Captain, where do we attack him? The flame of those who've gone. God, this musical is so good. Fire Emblem Fates has good gameplay, but doesn't have a good story. However, it's an outlier in terms of writing. I see. That's good to know, at least. That's good to know. That it's an outlier in its poor quality. It'd be a shame that if the series... Because a lot of series I've found, at least the fan perceptions of those series that I've engaged with, degrade. over time. You know, that's an unfortunate thing I've had to find out about the Silent Hill franchise, that at least fan perceptions say that they've gotten bad. And that's unfortunate. Hi, Avantia, how are you doing? You missed the ping? No worries, no worries. Lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping on it anyway. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Until he's dead! God. This world could turn to use. It never dries. How are you doing though, Avantia? What are you up to? I actually found out recently that I have access to the Nintendo Online, Nintendo Switch Online, with the expansion pack. I didn't realize I had that. Because I'm on a family plan with someone I haven't spoken to in years, but he hasn't taken me off the family plan for some reason. So I'm just kind of still on it, still using it, but apparently I found out I have the expansion pack now, which is really cool because it means I can play some of the Game Boy Advance games on it, and there's a Fire Emblem game in there, and I did start it. Haven't played much of it yet, and I don't know which one it is, but oh, that delivery. I can't wait for Disney to show us the whole ass. Let me just. There you go. There's his whole ass. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to play GBA games with you together, Cyber. How are you? Hi, welcome on in. Sorry that plans didn't work out the other day. How are you doing? God, no. Like, I'm so sad that I didn't get to experience the GBA when I was young, you know? Um, but no, finding out just at random that I had a Nintendo Switch online expansion pack, I'm so happy. Tired mostly valid. It's definitely. I think a lot of folks have just been kind of exhausted recently, and I wonder what's up with that. Like, everyone I know has just been going through it as of late, as have I, to be fair. But I hope things get better, you know? I mean, yes, Pyro, but it's nice being able to play them on hardware, you know? Like, yeah, but sometimes it's nice. So hyped to play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror with online multiplayer. Hell yeah! That sounds like fun. I'm so down for that, Cyber, genuinely. Too young for the GBA, but love going through the systems library. Exactly. I was too young for it. I at least never got it. I didn't have internet access or much access to technology when I was young anyway, so I would have missed out on it even if I'd been old enough, but. Won't wave your time this way. Have your damn goodbye. I love all the little hearts from Dr. Cruiser. God, you're adorable sometimes. You know that? That belt. Oh, that belt. Well, you're fighting to be known. But you're cute. You're cute. You're a little adorable. What? One day you might understand. 'Cause after all, you're just a man. This day you cross the line, this day. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. Archetism indeed. I don't know why it's not auto playing in the background. That has me a little bit sad, but God. I love this musical. Oh, the visuals are so pretty. Everybody of Nintendo Switch Online expansion, go play Golden Sunreal. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely should. That's one of the ones where I'm not sure if, like, I should stream that one, you know? It's actually always a hard decision for me, like, whether or not I want to save a game for stream. It is good music. It is good music. How are you doing today, Tuesday? Hope you're well. Actually, I think you were already here, but regardless. I can't remember. Days kind of blur together sometimes with streams. In disguise. The storms are final fight. Check out Poke MMO, my favorite way to emulate the Pokemon games. Turns into an MMO with trading and battling. Yeah, Poke MMO is actually really cool. It's very, very cool. Wii U got my love for GBA going completely fair, Audrey. I never had a Wii U, so I didn't get to play any of the Wii U games through like the emulator on there. Like it's such an unfortunate. I wish Nintendo was a bit more devoted to keeping their old titles alive, but at least we've got a little bit with it, you know? It's better than nothing. And maybe I'm giving them too much credit for that. I probably am, but it's nice that they have like the virtual consoles. It's definitely better than nothing. Adore my Wii U. I never got one. I had a Wii for a bit. I don't have it anymore, but I did have a Wii for a while. Island in the sky. As many as you can find. What do you have in mind? I love your link is there. Been hyperfixating on FTD and have built most of a ship and for a new style I'm creating. Wasn't here earlier. The streams are blending together. I see. Well, lovely to see you regardless. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the FTD hyperfixation treats you well. In the sky. Modding in single player adventures, but I've enjoyed Scarlet Online. I do think Scarlet and Violet get too much hate. Don't get me wrong, I prefer older Pokemon experiences over them still, but I think we do give them too much shit. We're in the home of the wind god. Islands have you seen before? I think we do give too hard of a time, I think, to Scarlet and Violet. They're not as good as the older games. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. So have faith, friend, deep, come to us far. Importing Arceus and Scarlet Violet from Europe. Valid. Hope that goes well. Derived Knight, thank you for the resub. Woohoo, how have you been? And welcome back, Malfolto. I just think, like, Scarlet and Violet got a lot of hate for being buggy. But any game is going to have bugs. The larger the scope of a game, it's like an open world game is going to be buggier in most situations than one that isn't open world. And when you take a game and you start introducing it, like, when a game is being run by thousands of people, bugs are going to be found. Yeah, the more things you add, the more things it can break. And also, it's very, very easy for bugs to not get caught in testing. Because you just simply you can't have thousands of people test and find every single little error or breaking point. Once you shove it out into the real world where it's getting bought and used by consumers, it's being used by thousands more people, and there's gonna be things that were overlooked. Hyperfixating on FTD is probably what made me not go mad. As soon as I took a break from it, had growing anger against the US, so... I mean, gaming can be a good coping mechanism for keeping you out of a bad headspace, you know? In case you needed a reminder. Nothing wrong with using gaming as a coping mechanism for dealing with how shit the world can be, you know? They were given a lot of time for testing, so that caused more problems. Exactly. I think when it comes to bugs specifically, we do give gaming companies too hard of a time. There's plenty of issues that we don't give them hard enough of a time on, but as far as, like, technical issues, bugs, I think we give them too hard of a time. Oh shit. It keeps freezing itself and I don't know how to not have it freeze itself because I don't have a second monitor. Look at Jorge, he's so wholesome. He's such a wholesome fella. I love that man. It keeps freezing itself and I don't know how to prevent it from doing that. Hello, when did you get back to drawing? I've only been gone an hour, I swear. We decided to pivot because Epic the Musical, the next Saga of Epic the Musical is dropping, and I didn't realize it was happening tonight and not tomorrow morning, so we're doing this instead. We will be playing Ace Attorney on Friday, after PMD, so don't worry, we'll still be doing some Ace Attorney this week. I need to feed my hyperfixation, you know? Enough to stay burning. Listening to some of my introduction to Epic so far. How are you liking it, Arrow? Here in this bag. I have a lot of mixed feelings on Scarlet Violet. The story feels a lot more personal and thought out in a way that I far prefer compared to Gen 5, for example, but also have a lot of the design... Love a lot of the design and battle mechanics. Also, a lot of the bugs in the game feel very Yeah. Wait. Also, a lot of the bugs in game feel are very hard to excuse. What are you referring to there, Blaziken? I'm curious. More often than not, QA teams actually tend to know the majority of the bugs the game releases with. Not having enough time tends to stop the developers fixing the bugs. I suppose, but I think it's still very easy for things to get missed, and I do think we give too hard of a time to developers for that. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, I want to compare the size of this to the other one. Okay, those are actually pretty similar in size, so I did a good job there, I think. Tiny bit smaller, but I think with the perspective it works. Yeah, tight scheduling is also a problem. Game devs are not given enough time. I do think we do give too hard of a time sometimes to companies when it comes specifically to bugs. Definitely happy that the Pokemon A to Z is getting more than a year of dev time. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Someone who's done some basic coding, part of the bug fixing that takes forever is fixing the bug, not finding it. Fair, fair. I just do think it's really easy for things to get missed. And you know what, I'm definitely not an expert on this, so I shouldn't be positing my opinion over people who do, like, know how it works, but... But I'm the same, yes, I'm the same. Hi, Pizza, how are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. I know I'm handsome, aren't I? I do have a lot of thoughts on Epic. I think there's still a few points where it kind of flubs its message. But it's such a meaningful piece of media to me, specifically because it got me back into classical singing, and I will never not be grateful for that. The fact that this got me to re-embrace something that I absolutely love and adore, that I, you know, not touched in years because I felt so inadequate around it is really special. Okay, that needs to be a lot bigger. I might just resize it, to be honest. I know that's a lazy way of doing it, but like, come on. Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. But damn, you crossed the line. And yet you hurt the son of mine. Comfy blanket? I love to hear it, love to hear it. Lin-Manuel energy. He's just so wholesome. He does remind me a lot of Lin-Manuel Miranda. I think they have some similar, like, lyrical writing styles. And they're just both very, like, excitable, wholesome people. He definitely does feel like, but he's a lot more indie in a way. Like, so much of his work was done through TikTok. All of the casting was done on TikTok, and that's kind of insane to me. I feel like Midnight Sun on PS4 crashes regularly, which Scarlet Violet didn't have for me. Crashes to me are way worse than graphics bugs. True, true. There are some crash issues with Scarlet and Violet, but I do think it's easy to miss things. In Scarlet and Violet's case, a lot of the bugs on release were very much prominent and got in the way often, so much that they patched several things. Despite that, even with a lot of the techniques used for rendering were not properly optimized for the Switch, which alongside the lack of general quality of life, small things like Battletech speed makes it harder to get into Scarlet Violet compared to other gens. I see. See, I don't think, aside of some like lighting bugs, I have ever experienced a bug while playing Scarlet Violet, so I'm not even sure necessarily like what the prominent bugs are. Actually, there's one other bug I've had, which is Pokemon spawning outside of the map. A Pokemon spawning in invisible places, which made picnic resets really annoying sometimes. Love my boy Poseidon. Rude. How dare you? How could you like Poseidon? SMH. After everything that man has done to my kin. To escape. Can you give me a number between 1 and 3? 3. I'm giving you 3. The number I'm giving you is 3. Fuck/J, thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome. I'm deciding your fate. I love occasionally turning my life into a choose-your-own-adventure story and letting chat make decisions for me, just occasionally, you know? It's funny. That's basically what I did with this stream. Under your command. Okay, I really like that. I really like that. In your darkest moment that always draws near. So when do we get the choice to snuggle the fox without dying? Never. Bro changes plans, his client forfeited. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you like my voice, Ayazara. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I decided that it wasn't worth saving the client from jail. They can go to jail for all I care. I'm glad you like my voice, though. We're listening to Epic the Musical, because new Epic the Musical's dropping. Oh, he's so cute and wholesome. Jorge. Aww. Captain, I have have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Well, I will eventually be releasing an album, Izarat. You might be pleased to know. It'll happen eventually. Have to go again? No worries, no worries. Saloon Kips. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Know that you're always welcome here. Take care. I will eventually be releasing an album. It'll take a while, but it is something that I've been working on for a while. I don't know why it keeps pausing. I don't know why Izarat that it keeps pausing. I wish it wasn't. The gods, what happened to you? Came across a palace, inside we heard a voice. See, I'll minimize the tab and then after a minute it'll pause, and I'm not sure why. So you know the entire thing? So this is Epic the Musical, and they're releasing a new Saga tonight, but they're currently going through all of the older sagas, and they did some re-recording of them, so like they're listening through the entirety of the thing before getting to the newest saga. I know the entirety of this musical up to the, newest saga that they're going to be releasing tonight. So, I think YouTube just does that if it thinks it can't be seen. That's stupid. That's dumb. 1 second. Prevent YouTube from pausing when not focus. Something to beat. Turn off my feet. Da says he's got you now. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it, unfortunately. Yeah, new Saga being released tonight. This is the reveal stream for it. I'm glad you like my voice, genuinely. It means a lot. I've got all the power, no I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. This is the release live stream for the newest Saga. I'm I'm like vibrating right now. Want you to sing me to bed? Happily, happily. Need a tiny bit of the window uncovered? Oh, fine. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. That should work. That should work. Then what we've earned, we have left, but for that none. This is my hyperfixation right now. That should work now. Perfect. Beautiful. I don't normally do react streams, but I have to in this one situation. You did a good, Cyber. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, genuinely. Alright, so we have the hands for the guitar now. That's nice. I'm gonna have to move some of these behind and fix some of the layers, but I can do that later. That's really easy to do. I also want to fix the thumb a tiny bit, but I can do that later. We pray to love. So now I need to fix the controller, because the controller, you might notice, is wrong. No, I don't play, I puppeteer. The hands for the controller are in fact incorrect. I'll have to potentially deal with all that later. Why is all of this... Casarino, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Casarino. For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I usually stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. We're doing some art tonight, very impulsively, actually because new Epic is dropping. And I didn't realize it was happening tonight, but I want to react to it, so we're live reacting. If you guys don't know Casarino, she is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber and someone absolutely worth your attention. Go give her some love. Go check out her stream. She does a lot of fun stuff. But welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community with us. It's wonderful to have you, as it always is. What were you up to? What were you doing tonight? Like you're on your 100th date. She could conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bone. What were you doing tonight, Cos? Thank you for sharing your community with us. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves. Don't feel pressured to stick around, but we would love to have you. Alright, how do I want to go about this? I might have just switched to the other outfit for this or something. You must consume and digest it and manifest a being of your creation. Imagination. Fun stream. Got through Portal 1 because Persona 3 reload was too much for my computer. Fair enough, it happens. I hate when that occurs, but fair. We are doing well. Hope you enjoyed Portal 1. I still need to play the Portal games. I've heard good things. You could be hurt and you could be turned. I really do hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. In the night, the fight lasts tragic. I'll help you conquer her. I haven't streamed the Portal games yet, but I want to. They're on my list eventually. What did you think of it? Wouldn't you like the outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. Yeah, so I definitely need to... Because I do want the fingers to be able to, like, press the buttons for this. That's going to be a little bit complicated to pull off, but we're going to give it our best shot with all this. I think... I'm going to do a sketch of how I want this to work, I think. Because I want the hands to be bigger. Icon's hands are too tiny, because I just stole Icon's hands for this. I'm allowed to steal my own work. So I must ask just to be sure. Portal's an amazing series, definitely should give it a try. I definitely have to. It's on my list. I don't know who you are or why you're here. Soon you will be done for. Placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that drains your power, so you better cower now and flee. Cause I got this road from the ground with... Yo, thank you Lily Moss for the raid. Welcome on in, how was your stream? Let me do a shout out. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Katic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. We cause problems and we can make chaos. I will bite you. But we're currently doing some art and listening to Epic the Musical since the new Saga is dropping tonight. Alright, what were you up to? And welcome on in to Blue Fox as well. I hope your stream was amazing. What were you doing? What are some of my favorite musicals? I'm very fond of Jekyll and Hyde, a gothic musical thriller. I'm very fond of that one. I really like a lot of the Star Kid musicals, particularly Black Friday. What are some other musicals I enjoy? I really like School of Rock. School of Rock is pretty iconic. There's definitely more, but I'm struggling to recall them off the top of my head. I used to be a lot more into musicals than I am these days. I still love them. I just don't keep up with them as accurately or as actively as I used to. Think about falsettos a lot. Ruthless is also fun. I still need to listen to falsettos. I haven't yet. Doing arts things? Nice, nice. What kind of art were you working on? Curious. Jesus Christ, Superstar slaps. Not from, I need to just engage with more media. This has been the big revelation I've had recently. I need to consume more media. So much power, but there's no puppet here. I paid a love Working on an OC for some oh, art fight, nice. I really wanted to do art fight this year, but I just have too much on my plate, and commissions this past year just took way too much out of me, you know? It really sucks, but hopefully next year I'll be able to. I took on way too many comms last month, so it left me behind on a lot of my stream-related projects. And it's just a lot to manage, you know? One of these days I will. Definitely like Little Shop of Horrors. I need to check that one out too, god. There's so many musicals I'm yet to watch that I really need to check out. I need to consume some more media, chat. The way to evade him. I get a little bit jealous, honestly, looking at everyone else, you know, preparing for and participating in art fight, because I'm like, oh, I want to do that, but I don't have the time. Finding time for things in general is just kind of hard. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I think, I want a new folder for this. A new folder for all the controller stuff. Because I think I am gonna end up replacing most of the pieces here, but I will be keeping the controller parts themselves. There will be an ad hitting soon, apologies folks, not a whole lot I can do about it. I wish I could stop the ads. I don't want there to be ads, but unfortunately there are ads. Hang in there through the ads, folks. I will still be here when the ads end. They won't be hitting for like another 40 seconds regardless. Reason I don't do comms, yeah. But having the extra money has been like so useful, honestly. Having the additional money has been genuinely like life-changing for me. So I can't say I regret it by any means. An extra couple $100 a month is so much in the grand scheme of things, honestly. Puppet here. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. I know it doesn't seem like much, but it really, really, like, it adds up. It adds up. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead. There's so much stuff that I was able to do this last couple months because I started taking comms again. Which is a little sad that, you know, it took that to do those things, but you know what? I'm just grateful I had the opportunity to do so. No, it absolutely helps. I do hope, though, that art fight goes well. I really do. How many of you, I know I have a good number of artists in my community. How many of you are doing art fight this year? I want to know which of the artists in my community are doing it. It's your mind. And does a man become a monster who died under your command? Captain, 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 Captain. This song kills me every time, honestly. Every night I dare to close my eyes. Only nightmares of those who died. The infant from that night, I've been thinking of the infant from that night. For leading from the heart, the place we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. tears. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting. Yeah, we did fix it. The secret is just having the tabs slightly visible. So I had to mess around with my tabs a little bit. But it worked. And I'm glad for that. Venture too far. Waiting. All right. This song kills me every time, chat. This song kills me every time. Some say money can't buy happiness, but that's a load of lies sandwich. I gave money to my friends and they get happy. So theoretically, money can buy happiness. Just that you have to be empathetic for it to work. True. The entire idea that money can't buy happiness, like, I understand what's meant by the phrase. Like, purely having money is not going to make you happy, but God, being able to live comfortably and support the people you care about and fund your hobbies, that's a pretty good feeling. The phrase was never meant to apply to people living in poverty or not being able to take care of themselves or struggling or not being able to enjoy their hobbies, you know? Welcome back, Pot Pizza. Finally have context why you stay 7B polities. Congratulations. Hey, Cell assigned to themselves as polities, okay? Cell assigned to themselves that. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. I'm a snooze, but lurk to support the homies. I appreciate it, Cyber. Have a lovely rest of your evening. On that note, y'all should go follow Cyber. On that note, chat, go follow Cyber. Cyber's a long-time pal of mine. Now you tell Mr. Efforts for nothing. We should ban metaphors and sayings. They've done too much damage to society. This is real. So many idioms have, like, become so distorted. It's genuinely interesting how many idioms, like, have had their meanings just completely wretched. Completely distorted over time. Portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. You're the best. No, you. I miss you, motherfucker. I miss you. Get fucked. Get affection. Jekyll and Hyde opera. We'll have to listen tomorrow. Oh, I love the Jekyll and Hyde a gothic musical thriller. It's so good. Would 100% recommend. Would 100% recommend. One of my favorites. Everything been turned against us. It's one of my favorite musicals, genuinely. Become so endless. How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat that lies beyond the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem? Soon indeed, soon indeed. What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he vent my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he isn't right? I'm having the problem along and I now see my AE Kins Odysseus. Shush. Now, the saying the customer is always right is incomplete without the real saying the customer is always right on matter of taste. True. They're not right about most other things. The number of times I've been, like, yelled at for asking someone to repeat their order back when I was a barista is insane. Like, you don't understand how many buttons I have to hit to fill your order in here. And they're not in order that would make sense. If I became the monster to everyone but us. No. There's a local coffee shop I go to a lot, and they're really, like, nice to me, and, are, like, very chatty with me, and they'll complain about, like, shitty experiences and customers to me sometimes because they know I used to be a barista. They know I get it. It's very funny. Penelope and Telemachus. Dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon would reach us. Another infant from a wall in an instant so that we all don't die? Then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. And I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster and then we'll make it home. God. My soul. My entire soul, chat. My goal in getting back into classical singing is eventually to do a cover of this song that I'm proud of, you know? And I'll get there. I'll become the monster. I love our modern service industry where we can get... yeah, exactly. Where we get to baby every customer. Alright, chat. Thunder Saga. That was all Act 1. It's Thunder Saga. Welcome to the beginning of Act 2. This is only the first saga of Act 2, but still. Oh. Daughter. Why daughter? Chat. Why daughter? So there's 2 acts, but each act is, I think, 4 sagas. No. Act 1 is 5 sagas, Act 4 is 4 sagas. So there's 3 sagas left after this one that haven't been released yet. I am lost. Find a place he'd never go. I like that I know the melody as well enough that I can... I like that I know the motifs well enough that I can just sing. Okay. So here's the thing. Odysseus and Penelope have a son. They don't have a daughter. Unless we've just canonized... No, there's no way... No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Need to snooze, though? Take care, Lily Moz. Lovely having you. Thank you for the raid. I really need to stop by your stream again sometime. Unfortunately, our hours don't make that very easy, but take care. No, you're fine, Dr. Kiras. You're fine. I'm just genuinely, like, in theory mode right now. What was that? Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing here. I see. This is where they're shoving the sirens in. Okay. Okay. I love this so much. I love this so much, chat. He's now an American husband. He hates his wife. Real. We are the men to die. Oh, wait. I forgot. Icon has more fingers than me. Icon has more fingers than I do. This is how... So I wasn't sure how they were gonna fit the sirens into this. I'm glad they found a way to do it. Nice. This is good. This is very interesting. So here's the thing. These two songs are the only songs that we had no, we got no information beforehand. There was no spoilers, for lack of a better term, for these songs. They did not give us any information on them, whereas most of the songs we had some kind of preview. We got nothing for this song, and I'm realizing why he wanted to make this a twist. He wanted this twist to go off, and it worked. So Icon has 5 fingers, I only have 4. I only have 4 fingers because talons. This is interesting. Because that's why I was thrown off by the daughter comment. That makes sense, though. I like what they just did there. I like that. Yeah, Icon has 5 fingers, I only have 4, because bird talons. Okay, so are you finally getting to know what, I see. I was wondering if we'd ever find out what the secret that, what the thing that Eurylochus wanted to confess was, and I guess that was it. I'm in shock right now, honestly. These are new songs, Monster Giger, indeed. I'm in shock right now. Roll for your lives! Takes to survive! Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry I'm not saying a whole lot because I'm just taking this in right now. Oh my god. There's so many layers right now. We are the same, you and I. Oh, to be the monster. This song. Okay, this one's really important. Then look me in the eye and tell me, Captain. You were quick to hatch a plan, and when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. On that monster, we didn't take a stand, we just ran! Say something! GG, my beloved, GG, my beloved. You have forced my hand. Lucas. You wished your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew. You know you'd have done the same. Odysseus, Odysseus. Oh my god. I am not letting you get in my way. That was... The god of the sun, don't know where it's from. And when we found a... Oh my god. This is so hype right now. This is so... I'm going insane right now. This is so... Oh, and the way she calls him Odie. That's so cute. The way he calls... Okay, okay, okay. And he'll send the home of the sun god. This can't be where it ends. Much longer must we suffer now. How much longer must I push through doubt? I wish I had someone to voice Eurylicus in covers with me. I so desperately wish I had someone to cover Eurylicus when I cover these songs. The issue is Eurylicus is someone very clear in my head, and I don't have anyone. Fennel won't cover these with me, and I'm sad. Like, Fennel, please. Look at the mischievous smirk on fucking Jorge's face right now. The stupid mischievous grin. Oh my god. Alright, it's Thunderbringer, chat. It's Thunderbringer. That man knows what he's doing. We need more smaller screens in the corner. We think, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Thunderbringer. It's a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Though she must confess, in the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer, show her what she... Okay. This one's really out of my range, but... Use and yield her, know her what she can't conceal. True nature will be revealed. Odysseus, if I were to choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great, and suffer her gruesome fate for the thunder. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning, wield her here to yield your hands. Oh my god, chat. I don't have words. Make me do this, don't make me do this. A meteor. Become a tidal wave. Ringer through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her, show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. When the pussy's so good, you kill all your friends. Oh, that was so good. He did warn them. He did warn them. This is true. He did warn them. I'm vibrating right now. I'm speechless. Time to get obsessed with Epic now. You're welcome. Suffer. Next comes Calypso. Indeed, indeed. Why is he so cute and wholesome? Why is this man so cute and wholesome? Alright. And that, everybody, was the Thunder Saga. The question becomes, what do we do now? Do we continue having this be an art stream, or do we play a video game? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, that's the guy who made it. That's Jorge Rivera Herons. He's such a sweet, wholesome guy. He's such a sweet, wholesome guy. That he was just some random react streamer? No, that's the creator. That's the creator. I wouldn't be watching some random react streamer reacting to the musical that I'm reacting to. I'd say continue art. Release. We're not releasing Icon. We're not releasing Icon right now. No, no. Jorge, he is my meow meow. He's my fella, my dude, my guy. Love that man so much. He created something genuinely very special, I think. Wait, other way around. Every part after the wine bit. Now I've officially listened to all of Epic until where Odysseus gives Polyphemus the wine. So you missed the actual part, Arrow, that really makes Cell Polities coded, but Cell was the one who decided they were Polities coded. In any case, the question is, do we continue doing art, or do we play the video game like we were supposed to, chat? We are 3.5 hours in, but God, it's so good. You should go listen when you get a chance to Open Arms, Arrow, because that is the song which is that's like Polity's song. That's the song that Cell and I are covering. Supposed to, or supposedly. Boot up Hades. I'm gonna be honest, I uninstalled Hades for a bit because I need to give myself a break from it, but that is tempting. Well, I got hints of politics and based on what y'all have said, yeah, it fits. It really does, it really does. Don't... You're really tempting me to open up Hades, to be honest. Boot up the Karab game. Stick to art, you got like, true. I guess we continue doing art for now, and we think on everything that we just witnessed, chat. I'm here to get you back into your addiction. I am addicted to it. The issue is it was like negatively impacting my headspace because I was getting too competitive over it and feeling really bad about myself for not being good at it, but so happy to see all the animators I watch, and they're true. Thunder Saga was all new from the Sirens onward. Exactly, exactly. I don't think I've got a new favorite yet. Thunderbringer goes hard, though, and I really like what they did with Mutiny. I really like what they did with Mutiny. I'm really mad that I don't have anyone to voice Eurylochus. Because I really want to cover a lot of the songs between Odysseus and Eurylochus, and the thing is, Eurylochus is a very specific person in my head, but she refuses to record any covers with me. I've asked, she won't do it. Fennel refuses to record any covers with me, and I'm really sad about it. Think it'd be fun to voice him. If you want to be the Eurylochus in my covers, unfortunately, I gotta bully Fennel into doing it, but nah. I don't think she's going to. She's stubborn. If you think I'm stubborn, you should beat Fennel, because Fennel is, oh boy. Really, really tempted to reinstall Hades right now, chat. I'm really tempted. It's a really good game. Don't wanna da 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 da. Just keep arting? Alright, we'll continue arting for now, chat. We were supposed to play some Ace Attorney tonight, but that'll be taking the Friday after PMD spot. So, we continue arting. Yeah, I gotta get it done eventually. And honestly, I find it way easier to sit down and focus on art on stream, which is a little sad. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. The difference being that streaming forces me to actually sit down, so I can't like get up and pace instead of focusing on the art. I can strike into action, call the syndicate, we shall seek satisfaction. How hard I try will heroes die, my fireworks fly. Audio Second in Command has some fun parts. Actually, yeah, Polyphemus. That entire album is really good too. Eurylochus has some really amazing stuff. It's so hard for me to hear anything Eurylochus does and not think of Fennel. But if you want to be the person I do those with, because I have an Athena. My Athena is Stella, and then my Polites is, of course, Celerity, but... Sounds like your gamer energy is depleted and needs recharging. It's like, I have a really unhealthy attitude towards gaming, and it comes from a mix of me not growing up with it and a little bit of toxic masculinity, if I'm being completely honest. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not immune to toxic masculinity. Despite how much I talk on gender and how many critiques I have on the subject, I'm not immune. At least I'm self-aware about it. Particularly in regards to you being Odysseus, I feel like I'd fit Eurylochus and Athena and how they both just constantly berate him. Fuck you. Stella's my Athena. You can be my Eurylochus for the purposes of this, but Fennel is my real Eurylochus, okay? My real Eurylochus, chat, the real true Eurylochus to my Odysseus. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? This was gonna be so funny, and then I cannot find the file. There it is. My real Eurylochus, chat, is this woman. This is my real Eurylochus. Do I fit the character? Maybe. Bully you just as well. Fair point. I choose to be Scylla. Perhaps you could be Gentle Ruffian. Nah, I love Fennel. She's very important to me. She's very important to me. Alright, how do I wanna... Because I think I'd need to make this a little bit slimmer. I really love what they did with the sirens because the moment they mentioned daughter, I was like something's off here, and I wasn't sure if that was going to be the sirens or Scylla, but there had to be something. I was simply force fed to be Eurylochus. Just saying. Won't be able to fit into this epic thingy because I don't think you hear my voice, but I guess if it can, I can be the gremlins. I have actually been meaning to, but okay. I haven't done enough work on the little cover Cell and I are doing of Open Arms, but when I finish doing the audio editing for our parts, I am actually going to need people to voice the Winions, the Lotus Eaters. So if you guys like if there's anyone out there who wants to give their voice for the Winions in Open Arms, please do. Clicked for me right before it ended. Like I figured that's what it was going to be. Uh there was a tiny bit of my brain that was initially like, what if trans Telemachus? But no, that wouldn't track with the rest of the musical. Trans Telemachus would have been really cute though. Where the silent freedom rings with love, love and rage, soon be the day. It makes sense. It makes sense, and I'm really glad they found a way to fit the sirens in there, because I was thinking the other day about how we didn't have any clue if or how they were going to factor in. So that they did is really nice. I still need to finish reading the Odyssey, but I'm working on it. No worries, Ardry. Go support your friend. Thank you for being here, though. It means a lot. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I see a race still determines the blessed from the damned, and the greatest of all historical shams is believing you cannot be something you can. So it's love, love and rage, soon be the day. They sang as they swayed in the pews, sang with love, love and rage, soon be the day as they joined up to pray. Love and rage, soon be the day, they sang as they swayed. Love and rage, soon be the day as they joined up to pray. But no, I was simply forced Fennel to be Eurylochus. Good luck, good luck. Good luck getting her to do that. I would love for it to happen, but it's unlikely. She is more stubborn than I am. Which I know sounds impossible, but trust me. On your tiny body, it tastes so sweet, how dare you deprive me? We take care of each other's needs, no, that's not happening. Cause I'd like seconds, please. It's so hard trying to adjust this to work with 3 fingers, actually. Thought of giving up your mate's impossible to face. And disbelief of your flesh between my teeth. Without being hungry. You're completely free, yet you refuse to leave. Honestly, I'm glad I got through all the comms. It's probably gonna wait a week or 2 before I open up any new comm slots, but it was really nice getting to do comms for the first time in a long time. But oh boy, did I put way too much on my own plate, you know? I definitely need to learn my own limits when it comes to commissions. because I took on way too much at once. And to be fair, I intended to close them, but people submitted before I could close them, and I'm too nice. I felt too guilty to be like, oh, I can't take on this many at once. Which is a me problem. It's my own fault, but... For the lie that's written on its face. But we don't live to be old and faint. So what thoughts do you guys have on the new Epic the Musical content right there? I found it really interesting that the only songs we had like no previous information about, they're the only songs we've heard nothing of, no lyrics, no snippets, no nothing, were the first two songs of the Thunder Saga. And obviously we now know what those songs are, and it kind of makes sense. It kind of tracks why those were the two songs we hadn't heard anything from. Really, really wanted that surprise to land. But I had some concerns. I don't know. I was hoping it'd be something a little bit more grander than what it was, to be honest. I was hoping they'd do something a little bit more out of the blue. I don't know what word I'm looking for there. More of a twist, perhaps. Still definitely worth it, but... Smile of the red. See you in the street and gasp. Only anarchists are, only anarchists are, only anarchists are pretty. Only anarchists are, only anarchists are pretty. I think the entire message of the musical, there's definitely some interesting thoughts I have there that I haven't fully put into words or considered. Because I think there is a lot of worth to the entire message of ruthlessness as mercy, but also concerns I have with it. Only anarchists are, only anarchists are. Only anarchists are. It is one thing I've had to learn, though, that anger in particular is a healthy and important emotion. I spent a long time not knowing how to experience or express anger, and being able to do so is a relatively recent invention. And definitely, in the time since I learned how to express anger, I have overexpressed it at points. I have pushed that expression of anger to unhealthy extremes and hurt people using it. But also, if it weren't for my learning how to finally express anger, how to, I guess you could even say, be ruthless, I wouldn't have gotten myself out of some really shitty situations. As much as it sucks, as much as a part of my brain hates it, hates the thought of being cruel in those ways, hates the thought of holding on to anger, it is necessary, and sometimes you do have to be cruel to protect yourself and the people you care about. Again, I still have a lot of mixed feelings on that entire notion. But I get it. It's a very interesting moral to portray as well. I think most media would take a very, very different approach. You never see media talking about being cruel and ruthless as a good thing. It's only ever a negative. It's only ever a flaw. So seeing a piece of media approach it as a positive is very odd. Hello, Baba the Turkey. Small hello from my end. Hope you're okay. Doing well, doing well. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Baba. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. Talking a little bit about Epic the Musical and some of my thoughts regarding it. We just collectively went through and live reacted more or less to the new Saga, so a lot in my brain at the moment. Good stuff though, good stuff. Kinda just as silly as all valid. Hey, nothing wrong with being a bit silly. Could be very, very good at times even. We can all stand to spend some time being a little silly. We're a little too serious and uptight a lot of the time these days. Also, I love the little Sprigatito. The Sprigatito Popcat is so good. Speak the same damn language, but got some rules to lose. It's with whatever, in eye to eye. And it's it right. It over or around it. Sometimes you gotta barge right through. Words don't mean the same when I'm talking to you. I think I had it calmed a while back. It's very, very cute. It's very, very cute. Or you had. Thanks, you had it calmed. It's very, very cute. Who did that? Who did that, if you don't mind me asking? No pressure if it's too much to dig through or whatnot. I've just been thinking about outsourcing some of my emotes recently, so I'm like keeping various folks in mind. It's one of those things that I don't feel like I've done a good enough job creating, so I'm considering recruiting some other folks to get them done for me. They understand me. Alright, alright. I'll have to dig around then. Words don't mean the same when I'm talking to you. Emotes are just one of those things that I don't feel like I'm good enough at creating to make them myself at this point, especially as I've been, I'm working on the stuff for my 2.0, and I've always been extremely, extremely self-produced as a streamer. Everything that I can make, I make myself. Until extremely recently. No, I don't talk a lot here, but I do vibe and lurk often, and that means a lot. There's never an obligation to talk here at all. I appreciate you lurking. Like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch and are incredible and so valued. You never feel obligated to chat. Know that it is always wonderful to see you, and I thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello, but never feel pressured to, okay? You stopping on and speaking is not more important than your own comfort or energy levels. Even if I do appreciate seeing folks, I know that you have been a longtime lurker and supporter. Okay. As a streamer, you can see who's lurking. And I don't check it often, but every now and then I do peek at that tab. Primarily because I've just had a couple stalkers over the years, and I get really paranoid about that. About those folks, like, deciding they want to cause trouble. And I'll see names in there. And it's nice. It's nice to know that I have a handful of people who, even if they don't chat, are very consistent lurkers and support the channel. I do think my community, I don't know, I don't think it's primarily lurkers. But I do have a lot of folks who stop on and send a few messages and go back to lurking, and I do value those folks just as much as regulars who do chat, It is just as important and just as meaningful to me. The way that people support me is important. It means the world. I'm lucky to have as incredible a community as I've got. Skeptic is not who we are, exception to the rules. These is our land, this is our land. to Moscow. Much love to you as well. Much love to you as well. St. Petersburg, we are all the same. If you're ever less than certain about the world, please don't let the worry make its way into your work. In the face of some adversity, know that I would do the same. Much love to you as well. I don't know, I'm really lucky to have the community that I've got around me. My personal ambassador. Even if I get very frustrated sometimes, both as a creator and the like, I've definitely had a good few moments where I've either felt frustrated with the community or snapped at individuals, and I feel bad for those moments, but even so, this community brings so much value into my life, and I don't know what I would do and where I would be without y'all. Not to get sappy or anything. Worried? Yo, Nix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I was lurking. I'm pretty sure you were playing Fallout New Vegas, yes? But what were you doing? What were you doing? Tell me about your stream. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cottage Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, but today we're working on some live 2D model stuff. We were actually supposed to play some Ace Attorney, but turns out that that the new Saga of the Epic the Musical was releasing at like 10 p.m. So we may or may not have live reacted to that. But yeah, we're chilling doing some art. Everyone, if you're not already following Lyrical Nyx, definitely go resolve that fact. She is a wonderful magical girl VTuber. Very positive, very silly. A lot of fun to watch. Go give some love. Art's going good. Art's going good. 2.0 model is going pretty great. We finished working on all of the assets for the guitar earlier today, which is very, very fun. Very excited to get this rigged, because instrument rigs in general are very, very fun. You can rig them with hand tracking to semi-accurately track the like hand movements while you're playing it. My webcam doesn't work well with that, but eventually I'm hoping I'll have a better setup that allows me to do that properly. But yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing. I really hope you had an amazing stream, genuinely. Everyone, go give some love in return. All I know is you seem so sweet as a person. I'm biting you, Baba. Hey, I'm biting you. Yeah, no Ace Attorney tonight, but we will be on Friday night. On Friday night, we'll be doing PMD for the first like 3 or so hours of stream, and after that, I'll be pivoting over to Ace Attorney. So we'll get some Ace Attorney then. That's the plan, anyway. No worries, Pyro. No worries. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Get some rest. Fallout's pretty good. I need to check out the Fallout games. I've been told to play a few of them. They're on my list. I've been given like specific mods too to play some of the earlier ones with, so I'm gonna have to do that when the time comes. Haven't gotten around to it yet though. In due time, in due time. Everything in due time. But yeah, we're vibing doing some art. Hope you had an amazing stream. I'm sure you gotta get some rest. It is definitely late, but... Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I'm not trying to shoo you off or anything, I just know it's fucking late. And not everyone stays up until 5 a.m. every night. Didn't like Fallout, but I ended up liking it. I didn't think I'd like Fallout, but I ended up liking it more than I did. I know someone tried to get me to play New Vegas a long time ago, and I didn't end up liking it, but I'm kind of slowly realizing that I don't have a great relationship with gaming because I had a lot of friends who were very toxic around gaming. I had a lot of friends who were very, like, mean to me about being bad at games, and, really pushed me into a lot of experiences that weren't going to be my style, because if they liked it, obviously I would, not taking into account that, like, I didn't grow up with this stuff. And I'm trying to, you know, work through that and heal through that. Slowly but surely. It definitely makes it difficult to engage with a lot of games, but I'll get there. Eventually, I'm gonna have to give Fallout New Vegas a try. People keep asking me to, and I will. I just gotta, I think, work through some of the bullshit thoughts that were put into my head by a lot of those old friends. Had some bad experiences with Undertale initially because I had friends that would yell at me for doing stuff. Yeah, like, the kind of folks who yell at you for playing a game wrong or bully you for being bad at it, even when there's very good reason why you are bad at it, it messed me up for a long time and left me with a lot of fear around trying, especially any kind of real-time combat game. I'm not good at them. And you know what? That's okay. I'm not going to be good at them. Not for a while, anyway. Uh, and I end up being really hard on myself, too, so there's a lot of internal stuff I still gotta work out. But, fuck that bullshit, you know? Fuck that bullshit. Hi, Wookiees, why can't you? Why can't you? Why not? Lovely to see you, though, Wookiees. It's really sad that bad experiences like that could kind of scare folks off of gaming. Like, gaming is already really difficult to access for a lot of, like, AFAB folk, because there's a lot of hostility in the space. But it's a good thing to try and heal past. I believe in you, thank you. I believe in you too. And always lovely to see you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope your stream was incredible. Try and define what I'm certain's mad incompetence. These sweet instincts ruin my life. Keep moving far away where nobody even knows my name. Expects that I'm no fine and nobody else behavioral Frankenstein. Of course, go get some good rest next. Take care. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. And I'm glad you had a good stream. What's a human being gotta be like? What's a way to just be competent? Ruin my life. Every other day I'm wondering. Mistake to try and define. No worries if you're sleepy, Wookiees. Take care of yourself. Just realized, no matter what corner of the internet I am, the furry foxman will always be there drawing and singing my worries away. Aw, thank you. I always will be. I mean, I do a lot more than just drawing and singing, but I don't know, a lot of people have been, like, complimenting my singing recently, and it makes me happy. I've started getting really confident in my singing again lately, because I've started, like, relearning classical technique, and it's been really nice. Da, 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 da. Funny foxman, not furry. I mean. Also, sorry for the ad. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch is mean. Twitch is rude. The math of my habits. Try to help that hurt the most. It's like I'm playing tug of rope and I'm the limit and I keep on pulling it. My goddamn mind, gonna lose my mind. Do 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 do. Ad crying at the club, real. I forgot to announce it. And I like you. Call it antisocial, call it masturbation, either way it's a solo operation. I'm just far more comfortable alone. I think this song is a perfect example of why I've kind of outgrown Days and Days as a band. Like, I still love folk punk and I still enjoy a lot of their music, but they engage with a very like negative ideology and perception of the world and humanity that I don't feel represents me anymore. I'm really grateful as well that I don't feel that way anymore. That I see a lot of beauty and hope in humanity. I don't feel the need for the edgy, oh, humanity is fucked and terrible, shit anymore. You know, I think there's a lot of beauty in humans. I think humans are good, well-intentioned creatures. It is circumstance and shitty societal bullshit that makes people bad, and I'm glad that that's my ideology now. To kill ourselves to make us feel like we're not just mistakes. Stretch ourselves to make us feel like we're not just mistakes. Everybody always has a bone to pick, a promise to break. Never again will I make that mistake, trusting anyone. This is my misanthropic confession. Human beings are a waste of breath and... Welcome back from the ad, everybody! Apologies. Don't angry, people are hateful. Still pay someone to watch the ads, real, exactly. It sucks, but hey, I'm still making a little bit of money. I don't run ads for the money, I run them because they improve discovery. If I want that good Twitch discovery, then I need to run the ads. That said, I've not been seeing that good ass discovery recently, but you know, that's how it goes. Breath is so straight out the medicine cabinet, remedy for the aftermath of my habits. Sometimes it's the ones that try to help that hurt the most. Feel like I'm playing tug of war and I'm the rope. Stretch to the limit and you keep on pulling it. Gonna lose my goddamn mind, gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I really wish I didn't have to run ads. But Twitch is a website that needs to make money, unfortunately. I don't know, Twitch keeps introducing like new money-making methods that don't really benefit the streamer. And I'm not surprised by that. I'm definitely not. I don't want that to come across as me being surprised, like, oh yes, the big company is making decisions that benefit them over the creators on their platform. No one's shocked. I just find it a little sad. And you'd think they're making enough money, but Twitch is seeing, like, okay. Not to talk too much on this, but Twitch is seeing a massive, like, decrease in users. Twitch's user base is it's Twitch viewership is the lowest it has been since before 2020. Since before COVID happened. And that's interesting. Thank you for the stretch, Wookiees, I appreciate it. Big stretch. We lay in the foundations, and it comforts me. Being like, hee still, I already listened to the Thunder Saga. Got me under 50k, I'll never financially recover. You'll recover. I'm pretty sure if you, like, come to every stream, you get, like, a massive bonus just for being a consistent viewer, though I'm not entirely sure how it works. I should, given how many people's streams I watch, but I can't off the top of my head recall, like, how much it gives you. I feel like it maxes out around 500 or something. Oh, just talking a little bit about, like, point stuff. Because a lot of people are farming points in chat. I still don't know what to name them. My best bet is to do something like feathers. They're just feathers that I've shed or something, but that feels a little bit contrived, you know? Oh, I've been curse of scuffed! Chat, I've been curse of scuffed! The stream is scuffed now! The stream is scuffed now! Ah, Gens! Okay, I don't like how that looked. Maybe I need to put the nail closer to like the center of the finger. Maybe this will work better. But welcome back, Malfalto. Honestly, I think listening to Epic and witnessing its reveal, that was not a bad move. That was not a bad move by any means. What it's worth. Let it burn, let it burn, let it wash away. In the morning waves, you lay in the foundations. Does that look right? No. I liked it better at the previous positioning. It's still, It needs to be brought down a little bit, but like 1 pixel or so. Like that. The foundations of decay. Coward. There we are. Gotta get those talons right. Gotta get those talons. I love talons. Wookiees, you're fine. Go rest well, Wookiees. Take care, take care. Hope you sleep well and have a good night rest. Cold pills to all except people who... Oh my god. Get some rest, get some rest. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay? Sleep well. Hi, Ember. Things are going alright. Things are going alright. A little bit quiet at this point, but we just live reacted to the next Saga of Epic the Musical, so that was a lot of fun. And now we're just doing some art and chillin'. We were supposed to play Ace Attorney tonight, but we're gonna be doing that on Friday instead. After PMD. But, we're being productive, and Epic the Musical is amazing. Yeah, I'm in my silly mode. It's been a little bit, like, quiet tonight, you know? But it'd be like that. Nothing wrong with that. We're allowed to have chiller, quieter nights. Some nights are just gonna be like that. I'm in my silly mode. Just a little bit. I can be a silly little guy sometimes as a treat, right, chat? AE can be a silly little guy as a treat sometimes. I'm allowed to call myself little, okay? That's the agreement. That's the agreement. That's the contract you didn't know you signed. Collected blood and the cannibals all sang. I cannot wait to have this model done, honestly. I can't wait to hit the rigging stage with this model. Everybody dies alone, to the innocent bystanding. I feel like 8 is way too thick for these lines, but whatever. I won't call you little, since I want to be smaller. Fair enough. I mean, I'm 5'10". I don't think calling me small or short works, you know? I'm above average. I'm about average for a man. And I'm not a man, but still. It's funny to say that, you know? Think I can, tra la 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 lang. I may not be a man, but my height is average for one, and that's a really fun thing to say as an AFAB person, you know? Signed a contract. I don't remember that. Yeah, by following me, you know? It's in the channel rules. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at the channel rules. It's definitely there. It's definitely there. I'm not making that up. With love and rage, I rolled up into one. I'm 6'6". I cannot find clothes. I am so sorry for you. If it's any consolation, I cannot for the life of me buy shoes. I wear either a woman's 11s or a men's 9s narrows. Finding 11s and finding narrows are of similar difficulties. I basically have to buy shoes online, and I hate that, because I would 100% rather buy them at stores and be able to try them on there, but you know, that's life, I guess. To the mayor and the commissioner. And tearing out the seeds. I cannot find clothes. That is genuinely so sad. I mean, that's capitalism, because that is an issue of capitalism, right? That clothing is primarily produced in, that clothing is barely produced in sizes that are, you know, outside of the ordinary. If you are not, you know, the same size as the, or if you're not within like the 95th percentile when it comes to clothing sizes, you basically don't get anything. Like that is a capitalism problem. It's a really weird capitalism problem, but it's a capitalism problem. It's such an odd one. It is such an odd one the more I'm thinking about it. Yo, Sky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, and hello, Leon Dogwood as well. Hi. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident cat of Genfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, and I also do a lot of art. We're currently working on my 2.0 model. I don't normally look like this, but hi. Let me get a shout out for Sky Sinners. Also, you will get bitten if you hang out here. If you folks don't know Sky, definitely go resolve that fact. Very wonderful friend of mine. Very, very deserving of your support. But how's everyone doing? Sky Leon, how are you? What were you up to tonight, Sky? Hope you're having a lovely evening. And if you guys need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. Please leave a follow if you are interested in watching a weird Foxboy do art and play retro games, but if not, no worries. Need to get stoned again? Oh no. Go get fucked up. Live your best life, you know? Get fucked up, my dude. But now, what were you up to tonight, Sky? Boo indeed. Can't believe you spooked me. Watching Weird Foxboy do his Weird Foxboy things. Exactly. You gotta. Bites you harder. Bites you even harder. I'm biting you. How dare you bite me? I'm the one who does the biting around here. Blame Sky, my closest gremlin, for procrastinating with their cuteness. Aw, Sky is quite adorable, aren't they? Sky is quite adorable. Bites you harder. I almost went and chewed on my pop filter. That is the level of tired I am right now. You almost got me to go, like, take a bite out of my pop filter. I'll bet you both. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Hey, do it, I dare you. Try. That's a challenge. Beyond the need for help, and I'm way too fucking anxious to help myself. We're just listening to folk punk and causing problems, honestly. Bet? Yeah, bite me, I dare you. This is a challenge. Bite me harder than I bite you. I dare you. You won't bite the pot filter? There you go, I bit the pop filter. It already has, like, teeth imprints in it, because I am not normal. In case you needed to know this, chat, I'm not normal. I am a feral animal. Who let me get a Twitch account? Who let me start streaming on Twitch? Because they were probably in an altered state of mind. Your laugh sounds like the Kirby Squeak Squad swimming sound. That is so specific. That is such a specific reference. And also a new one. I've had my laugh compared to a lot of things. Congratulations, that one's new. Careful around the hungry fox. Hey, I don't just bite when I'm hungry. I also bite when I'm happy, and when I'm sad, and when I'm angry, and when I am craving affection, and when I'm lonely. Biting is how I express my emotions. What emotions am I expressing? You'll never know. But I express them through my teeth. And when you're horny, oh, you have no idea. You don't have the first clue. My teeth into ash, you got eyes like fire, and I'm feeling trashed. I always get a little embarrassed, to be honest, when people rate in I'm using this model. Because I'm like, oh no, this looks like a... No, because it's a beautiful scuffed model made by Prince Aaron, but I'm always worried people will assume, like, this is my normal model. It's my favorite Kirby game, so of course it's specific. That's so fair. That's so fair. I don't remember if I've played that one or not. I want to get more into Kirby. It's one of those franchises that I didn't get to experience much growing up. I think the only one I played as a kid was Return to Dreamland, which, amazing game, but... Oh, you're a werebeast. I see, I see. We're not too dissimilar, you and I. I'm an Enfield myself. And I can, in fact, shapeshift. This is the wrong model. Wrong model again. I'm doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. I can, in fact... shapeshift. I am an Enfield, a creature with the head of the fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound. For anyone uninitiated. Yeah, I'm part fox. I'm part fox. Thank you for the hydrate, Link. Who let you? Bean Fairy? The Bean Fairy might have been the thing that let me. It might have been the Bean Fairy. It might have been the Bean Fairy that let me get a Twitch account. Who knows at this rate? We don't judge. But yeah, I make most of my own assets. I'm an artist. I mostly play like early 2000s games. A lot of Nintendo DS, a lot of GameCube, a lot of PS2. But I also do a lot of art because I am stubborn and try and create everything I can. Most of my models were made by me, most of my emotes and other assets were made by me, because I'm stubborn as fuck. I cannot be stopped. There's trouble, no, we can't be proud of. No, what they toy with, and I've said, oh, so much, it oh, so... Ugh. I was sharp there. But I can't say any worse. Squawk indeed. It's a silent, polite curse. But no, Sky's a wonderful, wonderful individual. Gonna go pester your fiance? No worries, Sky. Have fun, take care. Our own safe havens. Lycanthrope is the species, werebeast is the subclass, werewolves is the race. I see. So you're a werewolf then. Understood. What's that like? I know a couple, werewolves here on Twitch. I know a couple. Describe yourself as depraved. From making a leap of lack of faith. And I know that there's things they haven't done. Werebeast, okay, werebeast. I see. Okay, okay. Understood. They toy with and die of it. Oh, so or subspecies reminds me a little bit of like Fae classifications. It's very difficult as a Fae to classify Fae. It's very difficult to classify Fae. Uh, and I try. I'm making an effort to do so as I've been documenting a lot of the things going on in my world, but it's difficult even as a Fae to try and classify everything going on with us, all the different types, subspecies, the like, because we kind of don't. Any attempt to like categorize biology is already a little bit flawed, and comes with a lot of issues. Even how biologists taxonomize animals is difficult. Trying to do so with magical beings, which don't really share genetic connections so much as just being connected through myth and folklore, it's not easy. But I'm trying. I think the most important distinctions are just those between, like, say, a high fae, a lesser fae, a fae beast. But even those distinctions are more cultural than anything, you know? Where bees? How bees? Indeed, indeed. I'm sure there's like a were bee. There's gotta be someone out there with like a were bee Sona, and actually that sounds really cool. I want to see someone with like a were bee Sona. I really love the thought of that. Just like there's gotta be some furry out there with a were bee. It was just box. It's a three-stage lycanthrope. That's why he's a werebeast, because second form is intelligent, third form has one thing as mine, and that's the breed. I see. Interesting. I really like that. That's really cool. That is genuinely super cool. Chess champion. I beat everyone in the psych ward, became a legend on that day. Today. Coming from, I can't say. They say they don't explain a damn thing. Act fast, drop that chance, and pass up the stage fright. I found out how to sound just loud enough to stay tight to the playwrights. Evidence that comes from burning fears. God. I love music. I really need to get back on my own songwriting and stuff. I've been slacking. I've been slacking on a lot of things recently. I gotta get back on all my shit. Another makes the stage. First form is an Okami Mimi, so he falls under the Kinomimi race or Beastkin race. I see. So where you're from, these are all classified as different races. Interesting. And pass up the stage fright. I found out how to sound just loud enough to stay tight to the playwright. Confidence that comes from burning tears. Feeling on the first day of the year. The sun is setting, but the dawn's a new premiere, yeah. It's only from here. Hi, Rorson, free from work. Here to ask AE to replay Epic. Oh my god. The Thunder Saga did just properly release. But I don't think I can listen through all of that right now. Act fast, up that chance, and pass up the stage fright. But hi, Rorston. Let me go update your playlist. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You just want the new stuff? Okay, I can do that. I can play the new stuff. Easy. Dance that comes from burning fears. The first day of the year. But the dawn's a new premiere. Alright, alright. Welcome to the new stuff from Epic the Musical. Love Epic the Musical so much. Nekomimi is a subspecies. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, swap that. Understood, understood. I'm so excited. Did you hear, Orson, that they like re-recorded a bunch of the old stuff because of some issues with their old publisher? Yeah, okay, okay, I did tell you. Never mind. Listen, listen. This is like this is my entire life, okay? Ring from you. I'm equally excited. I know, I know. Regardless. It's a new clip just now. Tides and I are in fucking Normandy. Barely won't stop. Sorry, what? Oh no. Oh god. Sounds like a hacker. Looks like a hacker. Looks like a hacker. Yep, that's a hacker. Yep, yep, that's hackers. Hotel is spiked milkshakes are so good. That sounds delicious, actually. I would love that. But no, that's some really cool stuff, Leon. Thank you for sharing. I'd be happy to learn more. And thank you so much for being here and hanging out after the raid, you know? Humans are the species, the different ethnics are the races. Interesting. Okay, okay. There's a lot of layers there. Suffering from you. Suffering from you. Trying to do this with 3 fucking fingers is hard. Oh, I love this so much. This is all so good. Epic the Musical is absolutely incredible. Reason he's a Kenono Mimi wolf race is because it allows me to hide his fur in plain sight. No, I felt that. I felt that. Listen, listen. Look at me. I am also hiding as a furry in plain sight. Literally. Come on, come on. Shapeshifter moment. Shapeshifter moment. I know I'm not doing a good job of hiding, but you know what I mean, Rorston. You know what I mean. Like your PFP? Let me think of like your PFP. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, you're cute. Are you also a streamer? Are you Leon Dogwood? Are you also someone who streams? Looks like you might be. No, I don't mind at all. Let me drop you a follow. I might have to take a peek at some point. I'm always looking to like meet other streamers and get to know folks, you know? I like getting to know other streamers. Apologies that came off as a bit like forward. 2 years after creating this account, I started. I mean, similar. I don't actually know when I started this account, to be honest. But I've been streaming for about 2 years now. I really love it. I absolutely adore it. I'm the only one banned from self-promoting. No, you're not, Rorston. You're not banned from self-promoting. Had to be serious all day. I was the only one who knew the site we were on. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, let you be a little... Alright, I'll let you be a little melodramatic, Rorston. Okay, okay. You're making the calls and it was stressful. I imagine it would be, I imagine it would be. But you did good. I'm sure you did good. This is an alt account. I see, Leon. Interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. Just return with Frito chips. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Eat those Frito chips. $7.1 billion project and they let me make decisions. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Why did they trust you of all people? We're only pictures from hell, deep down. This kills me. But let's talk about the sirens. It's all so good. It's all so special. For warning, I am 18 plus. I'm 22, Leon. Don't worry, I'm 22. All good. Fine by me. They can have a kid with a human on a separate species. That's well then I'm 30. Fair enough, fair enough. No, I know a lot of streamers who are like 30 plus. I know I'm definitely on the younger end of the folks in my circle, honestly, but I am an adult. I just say that to be like, I'm an adult, don't worry. I am legally an adult. God, skill is so good. I'm not a little guy. I'm not a little guy. No. We're being an old man once again. Real, real. Roar is such an old man. This model is so difficult. I'm so scared of messing up this model. Ah, do what it takes to survive. Odysseus embracing being a monster. It's so good. It's all so good. I'm hip and youthful. Sure, buddy. Sure. Those are aged that are not allowed to talk. Yeah, you're old. Get over it. Become younger, simply. Simply become younger. Simply become younger. You were quick to pass plan. You know, back when I was your age. Oh, really? Oh, really? We're doing this now. Say something! This musical is so fucking special to me, chat. You have forced my hand. Because you miss your wife so bad you trade the lives of your own crew. You know you'd have done the same. Apologies, Leon. I do have a couple banned words here, and I'm guessing you typed one of them. There are a couple terms that make me a little bit uncomfortable. Don't feel bad about it. I'm really sorry. I do have a few banned words in the chat just because they refer to sexual dynamics. Like, no shame. If you enjoyed those, you are so fair. So happy for you. I just personally don't want them applied to me, you know? And I've had people disregard that boundary before, so. We're so old, he could have joined archaeology when it was still just grave robbing. Real, real. And people died on it. Whoa. They do reference Luck Runs Out. This is true, this is true. Yes, yeah, sorry. It's just, no shame to anyone who enjoys that dynamic. Y'all are so valid. I personally don't enjoy that dynamic, and people have tried to refer to me with that term against my consent, and, you know. Unfortunately, people have to, or people should respect my boundaries, but if they're not going to, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands, you know? You're all good, though. No worries. I was trying to refer to myself as that, and you're so fair for that. I just, I put that protection in place in case, you know? And you're fair in referring to yourself with that. Live your best life. Home of the sun god. How much longer must we suffer now? Thank you so much, Leon Dogwood, for the follow. It means a lot. Welcome to the archive in full. Hope you enjoy your time here. How much longer to it? How about our lives like this while people die like this? Oh god, this musical makes me want to cry. It's so good. Thank you everyone who's been putting up with my Epic the Musical hyperfixation recently, genuinely. I know I do not shut the fuck up, but Hamilton was so boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I liked it back in the day, and I still think there is a lot of good stuff to it. I don't think it's boring, but it's definitely not for everyone, you know? It was a bit overrated. Still a good musical, though. Epic is epic, it is epic. Indeed it is. God, I like musicals. I like musicals a lot. I am a classically trained singer, and Epic single-handedly got me back into classical singing after not doing it for years, so I'm incredibly grateful. The movie was worse, fell asleep at the 5-minute mark? Really? Really? I haven't watched the movie. I've not checked it out at all, so I can't say I have an opinion, but all musicals are bad, some are just worse than others. That is quite the take, Limited Gravitas. I mean, fair. I personally can't agree with that one, because I really like musicals, but fair. Hiding away where only I can undress her. I really like musicals, personally. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her here to bring your Okay. The one who makes your kingdom fall, lightning wielder. Do you have a favorite musical? Right now it's epic. Right now it's epic. It's so hard for me to pick a favorite. My usual answer is Jekyll and Hyde, a gothic musical thriller. I'm very fond of that one. If you like musicals, then I'm more than happy to make you belt out songs and we spend a night together. Understood. I see. That's quite the offer. Bring her here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. Yeah, I love the Jekyll and Hyde musical. It's so good. It's so amazing. Oh, God. I'm due to pass your prime for your act of crime. God. This guy should have warned you I'm a flirt before going to Pester's fiance. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. So as much of my chat. It's not a problem. Do this. Don't make me do this. I've got many a flirt in my community. It's no problem. Like, as long as folks are willing to understand that occasionally I won't be in the headspace for it, then we're all good. There might be some days where I'm like, I can't deal with it, but for the most part, I do not mind whatsoever, you know? I have a handful of boundaries, but hitting on me is a rite of passage around here, let's be real. I'll even do it on the downtime. No, worse than Sims for me all the time, 24/7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm debating how I want to handle this wrist. I'm a bit of a private person, but... Okay, so we've got all that right there. I need to figure out how exactly I want to handle that. There's some awkward bits here that I have to figure out how I want to handle. Because live 2D models are hard, Chad. They're very difficult and messy. And there ends the Thunder Saga. Alright. Chat, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. But I really need to use the restroom. So I never take restroom breaks on streams, God, but I really need it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and run the 3 minutes of ads, even though they're supposed to hit in like 5 minutes, just so I can go use the restroom real quick. But I'll be back soon. It's not even Pride Month anymore! I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? Take care, folks. Be back in just a moment. Fox is back. You guys didn't start any wars while I was gone or anything, right? Start streaming for 5 minutes. Welcome to the halftime show where I explain archaeological recording to chat. Did you guys know that archaeology is a finite resource that needs to be properly recorded, as you can't put things back where you found them? True. But hi everyone, I'm back, and finally take out those chatters. Yeah, it's Wrath Month. It is Wrath Month, this is true. I like licking lines. And you're fair in that, Leon, you're fair in that. I don't mind a little bit of I don't mind people, like, pushing lines a little bit, but I do that all the time, to be honest. I push lines, not really, like, rules, so much as just, how do I say? I like pushing people's ideologies and seeing what happens if I, like, shove them to their goddamn extremes. And sometimes people get really pissed off at me for doing that, which is fair, honestly, but it's fun. I don't think there's such thing as a worldview that is 100% coherent, that looks the same from every angle, and I don't think we should strive for that. But it's fun to see where they break down. You push my lines every time I interact with you, I swear, yeah, and? You still interact with me. So obviously it can't be too much of a problem. If it really bothered you, you wouldn't put up with it. For you, who tell you that one's gonna find one's country? What they say about how your mother defines your home. Up all you like. But what you were talking about was justice. This song has been absolutely stuck in my head recently, but there's no chords for it available online. And I hate when that happens, when I have a song that's just absolutely stuck in my brain, but I can't find chords. Not by choice, I'm legally obligated to be here, court mandated, yeah, sorry. The universe decided that you weren't gay enough. I'd end up biting you to death if you didn't show up. Oh, Aaron, I meant to tell you that Yeah. Yeah. He did, I watched it live. He's why I'm taking a break from the game. Lighthearted, half joke. There's a lot of other reasons for taking a break from the game. It's definitely better for my mental health that I take a break right now. Absolutely adore Hades, it's amazing, but... How's everyone holding up tonight? I had been marked, now I'm just been fed. I don't wanna die alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. How can you expect me to thirst? I was never taught to. Typical man! I like to point out AU watched me play it and I'm just seeing... No. Surprised Roar could win, not just skill Roar Suet. Nah, he did amazing. Evidently my neighbors can't wait for tomorrow. Hello, sensory overload. Good luck, good luck. I'm kinda grateful how few fireworks I've been hearing tonight. I expected a lot more, because I was getting more earlier this week, but apparently, tonight, we barely get any. You know what? Nice. Good for me. So sorry for those of you who are currently in firework hell, though. Undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. With the carpet. A thing I'd never said. Recognize my voice. Alright. Pretend I even have a choice. How did I do? Okay, yeah. I think it's better in this case to have the elbow be a little bit on the smaller end, a little bit reduced. I might make it a little bit larger, but... Do watch me beat... This man is insane. I don't know how he beats games so easily. Versus Avenged AE, and just like a warrior, stopped fighting Hades as soon as Rorston slayed him. I want to beat the game. I was just getting really discouraged to a point that was not healthy. And I realized I need to put the game down for a bit. And also work on my relationship with video games. Because I shouldn't be hitting a point where I'm, like, getting that upset over something in a video game. I absolutely should not be hitting that point. And it was in part just because of, like, honestly, the environment that was created in chat around it. But also, I need to be able to deal with that kind of environment, too. Proud of you for making that important decision. Biting you. Biting you. How dare you be proud of me? That's not allowed. You're not allowed to be proud of me. Oh god, no, my former warrior cat kid is showing. This chat is in my liked songs. My fucking former warrior cat kid is showing. My 2010s warrior cats phase is showing. For those unaware, there's like a really popular warrior cats map to this song. For warrior cats kid, you can say furry, this is a safe space. Real. I don't know any warrior cats kids who didn't end up being furries, to be honest. Not a song if you're dead. We all still die, and we all still die, but what we leave behind when we all still die. Oh, I needed to do some line work stuff on the other one that I forgot to do. Whoops. There's still some line work I have to do for the guitar that I forgot about, but I'll get to it. And you hold it above your head. Success is a song of the heart, not a song if you're dead. And we all still die, and we all still die. Leave behind when we all still die. Okay, I gotta take this, drag it below all that. How's that gradient compared to everything else? I think it needs to be a little bit further. That probably... It's really hard keeping the gradient here consistent, to be honest. Okay, here's what I'm actually gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. This tree, it will die without leaves. Tree, it will die. This tree, it will die. There we go, that's better. And then what I'm going to do on top of that, we're going to grab this color. There's one particular brush that I really love, and we're just going to do this. And we're going to create some texture. We're going to create this nice little textured gradient going on here. Behind, are we all still die? Scoot that a little bit this way so that it's not too much. And then pull out this color again. And just to make sure that, because that sometimes will apply darker than the color you're actually using, apply a lighten filter. And there we are. Braid and Super Meat Boy come to mind as old platformers like 2010. Sheep, a short story, is a real short, keep modern one. Roguelikes I suggest are Enter the Gungeon or Binding of Isaac for some classics. Oh, those are fun. Those sound like fun. Literally running out of games to play. Hey, you should totally play Ancient Domains of Mystery. You can download it for free. You can download Ancient Domains of Mystery for free. You can get it free on the website, or you can pay a few bucks for it on Steam. It's on sale right now. Don't ask me how to get good at the game, because to be honest, I don't know, I just like it. When new shadows get to running, head on. Hey, I'm not taking any recommendations for you, I still feel bad. Why is that a reason to not take recommendations from me? It's not a game I'm good at. It's a turn-based traditional, so it's a traditional roguelike, so it's turn-based, grid-based. It's a lot more my speed, but to be honest, I'm still not good at it. No, God doesn't want us all to die like all of you. Never try quit looking for signs. They took up our time. Crypto Necrodancer is a fun roguelike rhythm game. I need to play that one, but I feel like I'm definitely suck at it. Isaac is fun, played a bit in middle school. I know, I've seen a lot of gameplay of Isaac. I don't think I'd ever personally get into it, but it definitely seems like a fun one. Not that these suggestions are for me, I'm just like speaking to the suggestions and my knowledge of them. Isaac I probably will personally never play. I just find some of the humor a bit gross, and I don't think I'd end up liking it, but I've definitely heard good things about it. If you don't want the answer straight, I won't blame you if you don't relate. I don't either. There's apps telling me to take a breather. No will to breathe for. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I want to fix those fingers. They look slightly off, but whatever. Maybe eventually, so quit telling me. Should be a DM on Twitter if you want to chat about some games more in depth. Infallible animal patterns on electric boxworms from Saturn. In places where waves make this matter, feast your eyes on what drives us matter. The two rogues I've played are Isaac and Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Haven't beaten either. Interesting. See, I've spoken on this before, but I really personally prefer traditional roguelikes over modern ones. At least generally. So that's, you know, it's closer to the PMD style. Even PMD isn't a true traditional roguelike, but it's close enough and tends to get compared to them a lot. It's PMD is the roguelite equivalent as far as traditional roguelikes go. It is equivalent to a roguelite for a traditional roguelike. But it's a very important series to me. It's got all of the mechanics you'd expect of a traditional roguelike, but its progression is different. And who am I to say to fight or shy away? Who am I? I don't know, I want people to play more traditional roguelikes. I think traditional roguelikes are not nearly as appreciated as they should be, and I want to see more people get into them. I personally think they're very, very interesting. I understand why they might not be a lot of folks' cup of tea, because they tend to be very, they're very text-heavy, and, you know, they're turn-based. For some reason, folks don't like turn-based games. I don't understand why folks aren't big on turn-based games, but apparently a lot of folks just aren't. Which is fair, but also, I'm right. My taste is good, actually. Okay, don't do that to me. And you can turn around. No, like, for some reason, I don't understand why so many people dislike turn-based games. I wouldn't say that they're, very text-heavy is an amusing way to describe Rogue's visual style. I mean, I'm not even referring to ASCII games, because yes, ASCII games are all text, but I'm referring to, like, the modern incarnation of Atom. Because Atom was originally an ASCII game, but it's gotten a whole graphical update back in, like, 2012. Let me open this up. So now it does look like a traditional game, it's just very text-heavy. Rogue is a roguelike. Disgust. It's a traditional roguelike. It's a traditional roguelike. They're very, very text-based. Like, it used to be an ASCII game. It used to be an ASCII game. But I adore Atom. It's very interesting. I suck at it. I'm terrible at it, but it's very, very cool. And you can play it for free. You can play it for free if you go to the official website. It's from fucking 1994. Sorry, I'm just a big apologist for traditional roguelikes. I think they're very cool. A lot of games we played as kids were turn-based. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of people literally 1994. I see, or I've heard a lot of people explain that, like, either turn-based feel slow or they feel bad at them because they require so much thinking. And fuck that. You're just bad at, like, okay, not to like say the kind of shit that those kinds of people would say to me, but you're just bad at strategy. Just get better at strategy. Learn to strategize. This is what I'm good at, and I will be petty about that. This is the kind of game that I'm good at. Local streamer AE calls chat bad at games. I like tactical games. I like turn-based games. There's a reason why I tend towards them. Partially to, you know, protect my own ego, but... Back on the rebound now. Diamond Star. Traditional roguelikes being hellishly difficult to part of the fun. True. They are hellishly difficult. And unfair and all of that. But they're fun. And oftentimes, I mean, yes, the RNG can be hell, but a lot of the time you have no one to blame but yourself. You can't blame your reaction time or anything. It's... What actions did you pick with the items you had available to you? What RNG were you dealt? And I like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that the game doesn't rely on me being good at reacting for me to be skilled at the game. It is just a matter of, like, okay, one, did you get the RNG you needed? And two, did you make the smart choices? And it is also a lot of game knowledge too, but, you know. I'm not dying in Atom because I can't process an enemy's attack pattern, you know? I'm not dying in Atom because the background is the bad color. Love it or hate it. Some know how to make it up, just I just want to make it. Love Love it or hate it, who can debate it? Some know how to make it up, but I just want to make it. Alright. Hello, Hixtera, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Real-time strategy is so good. I haven't played a lot of real-time strategy, actually. I'm not super well-versed with the genre. Doing great, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, happy to hear it. I hope you continue to do good. What brings you to the archive tonight, if you don't mind me asking? Actually, I should look at how I did this on the guitar. Yeah, okay, so... big feather on the outside. So I'm actually going to, I think, flip this vertical. I probably didn't need to flip that vertical, actually. That was dumb. It's too late. But no, glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope you continue to, do well. Yeah, okay, because it's pretty high up against the wrist. Intersection, validation. Understanding rules and being somebody's exception? What are you drawing? So I'm currently working on my 2.0 Live 2D model. I make Live 2D models, and I am making a second one for myself. Actually, this is technically the fourth one I've created, but regardless. Big work in progress, but we are making good progress. I think, yeah, there's the shirt for this. Where's the bandana? Where's the bandana? There we are. A lot happening, but I think it's going pretty well so far. Socializing feels surgical. I swear it's nothing personal. There's way too much going on with this model, to be honest, but that's awesome. Hell yeah. I really like making models. They're very difficult to make, but they're absolutely worth the effort. If you do it right, they come out absolutely beautiful. I'm more of a cartoonist than an anime artist, so I'm also a little bit out of my depth stylistically, but we're having fun. Jekyll and Hyde for the win. Absolutely, JM. Love this album so much. AE is there. There's, if you feel a need to be an apologist for traditional roguelikes, you might want to think about why you feel the need to apologize, because people don't like them. Limited graphic tasks, because people don't like them. Just think about what those traditional roguelikes have done wrong, the crimes they committed. No, I love traditional roguelikes. Don't know much about models, but it's awesome looking. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. If you have any questions about them or how they work, feel free to ask. I've been doing this for way too long, and I like to think I've gotten decent at it. Going to the one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Space! I still need to figure out what I want to do with the jacket here, because I have a lot of thoughts for it, but they're not fully developed yet. I want to make the inside bit here, though, fluffy. Haven't figured out how I'm going to go about that, but I am going to make it fluffy. A bit more of my style. Hello, Minotaur, how are you? Lovely to see you. I love the bandana so much. It's probably my favorite little detail on it. There's a few points where things intersect at weird angles, but it's gonna be moving anyway. Wait, 1 second. Why are you off-center? Are you off-center? No, you're not off-center. Okay, thank you. Thank God. I was scared for a second that the hair here had gotten off-center. That would have been a problem for future me. That would have been a problem I didn't want to deal with. Love the hair? Thank you. I'm really happy with how it came out. This was one of the hardest parts of the design to really nail down, but I really love the look. Making a heavy tank for an evil empire. What kind of evil empire, you ask? The one that came up with my head, of course. Valid. Why do you think Star Trek takes place in space? Oh, there was, okay, I'm gonna real quickly before I forget, there was a change I needed to make on the guitar here. Here, in this arm. Where are you? I'm gonna skip this song. So Epic the Musical, just dropped the next Saga, and we were reacting to it earlier in the stream. It officially released an hour and 15 minutes ago at midnight, in my time zone anyway. But there was the release stream starting at 10, and it was very, very good. I was really glad I got to watch it live. It's the first time I've actually gotten to catch a Epic new Saga drop live. It was really, really cool. There's still a few sagas left, but I'm absolutely in love with Epic the Musical. It's one of my favorite things. It's kind of insane how much that musical has impacted my life already. It always feels a little embarrassing being like, oh, this piece of media changed my life, but media does genuinely have the ability to impact us on serious levels. And it got me back into singing. I'm grateful for that. There you are. I take the jacket off to see what I'm doing. Your story's so far. I'm back again to watch you fall. I'm rise above it all. I don't think I should be ashamed of a piece of media heavily impacting me, but I don't know. Here we are. Only times to catch stray light. A raging storm that you got too young. And I hope that was supposed to be July 4th. It was on YouTube. It was on YouTube. The stream was live. I can probably pull it up real quick. I mean, it is in my time zone July 4th, to be fair. In my time zone, it is now July 4th. And the same will tell so well. With stars for you to follow across. Okay, apparently... Wait, no. It would be under the live tab. No? Okay, so the video's not up anymore. He took down the live stream after it ended. That's stupid. I hate that. He took down the live stream. God damn it. But it's currently up on Spotify and most streaming services. It, officially released at midnight. For me, it's July 4th right now. I'm just surprised. Yeah, it started at 10 p.m. EST. God damn, I'm so sorry you missed it. I was really grateful that one of my chatters pointed it out, so we got to, watch it live together. It was really, really nice. I hope you're able to... I'm sure there's gonna be a re-upload somewhere. I hope you're able to catch it, but... Absolutely worth it. Everything's incredible. I love some of the choices they made. I'm so excited for the near future of it as well. God, just this musical has impacted me so much. I was looking forward to it. Yeah, I thought it was tomorrow at 10 a.m., so I'm really glad someone said something. I would have missed it otherwise. I'm sorry you did miss it, God. Yeah, no, God Games is gonna be amazing. God Games is gonna be incredible. I think everything with the musical is just really fucking special. Okay, I want to actually fix something with some things with that arm. I don't like it. Actually, it might get covered up by the feathers. Can I just steal the feathers from here, actually? What if I just steal these feathers? Okay, I'm just gonna steal these feathers real quick. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. I can steal from my own art. Alright, shove them in here. Bring them up on top of everything else. I'm gonna have to name all these layers later. Okay. That'll actually just make my life a little bit easier. Art theft in progress. Not sure why they took out Hades and Dionysus' part. They probably had to prioritize certain gods, and I feel like Hades didn't make the most sense for like being there in that moment. I don't know. Obviously, I can't speak for the creative choices of Jorge, but Blocky must admit, you're gonna be stealing from your own art. Yeah, imagine. God, I'm so. It is with a heavy heart that I must make this apology on Twitter.com. I was caught stealing my own art. I hope you can forgive me. I will never do it again. Look up at the sky. Your wings and fly. Try, 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 try. It's really difficult with models, actually, sometimes keeping things, like, consistent. I want to keep everything, like, consistent size-wise and shape-wise, but that's difficult. You fight, try, 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 try. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Malfalto, for the stretch. Don't you mean X? I'm so sorry for misgendering X.com. I would never misgender X.com. Nah, that's the wrong button. It's the right button. Thank you for the hydrate as well, I appreciate it. Marmar Star, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. Gonna cancel you on X.com? Yeah, I deserve it. I deserve to be canceled on X.com for my crimes. I can't even blame you. I cannot be forgiven for the things I've done. Thank you, Hickastera, as well, for the follow. It means a lot. Okay, so I need to rotate these a bit more. How do I want to handle this? Okay, okay. Because this needs to be brought in a lot. That does hide the awkwardness of the elbow a bit, so maybe I won't fix the awkwardness of the elbow? Maybe I let the elbow continue to be a little bit awkward? It's fine, you know? It's fine. I can let the elbow continue to be a little awkward. Yeah, elbows are just awkward as, like, pieces of the body, as body parts, you know? That's just how they are. For the record, I'm never calling it X as an insult to the letter. Agreed, agreed. No, I will never respect X.com. Cancel me if you like. Cancel me if you like. I do not respect X.com. I do not have respect for Elon Musk. I'm sorry. Bro's flashing the ukulele? Yeah. No, so actually, let me switch over to this model. Let me, I'm so sorry for everything that I've done. Please forgive me. Please, you must forgive me. Pretend I'm actually holding my guitar and playing it right now. I don't feel like grabbing it from the other side of the room. Fucking, instrument rigs are genuinely so fun, though. They're genuinely so fun. Thank you for the exercise, Worston. Any particular request? Fine, I'll grab the guitar. I'll grab the guitar. Only thing I've ever grabbed was my 2 Persian cats. I've grabbed the guitar. I have the guitar. It's right here with me. Best spent points ever. You want me to play something? Is there anything you guys would want me to play? I'm not good at guitar, but I can play. I'm just a loser. Don't worry, I will, since Elon won't stop dead-naming his daughter. God. Fair, Dr. Kira's fair, honestly. Had time to start the Man of War on my laptop and FTD. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm not playing the Weezer riff. No. No, why does Weezer come up like 5 times a stream? Why does this keep happening? I don't actually know, Wonderwall. I don't know Rises the Moon either, I don't think. But thank you for the suggestion, Marmar. Let me see if I do know that. One sec. Do I know Rises the Moon? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think so. My music taste is too obscure. Literally every white guy with a guitar knows Wonderwall. Well, fuck you, I don't. I never learned Wonderwall. Sorry. I never learned Wonderwall. God, I've never even, like, properly listened to a Weezer song. So I can't do the Weezer riff, God. What's something I know? What's something I can play? Ooh, I could totally play a Crane Wives song, actually. I love Crane Wives. Let's see. Crane Wives, let me pull up their ultimate guitar. Crane Wives ultimate guitar, what do we got? What do we got? Let me pause the Spotify. Marry me? Aw, that's cute. That's cute. What Crane Wives song am I playing? What Crane Wives song are we going with? Let me make myself look nice. Nice like in a good centered position. There we go. That's better. That's better. I could do curses. I know curses, probably. Depends on how difficult it is. And I know I also can do something moon. I can do the moon will sing. May or may not have summoned 18k TNT in Minecraft. How hard do you think my PC is going to die? Extremely. Extremely. It will never recover. I'm sorry. You've doomed yourself. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. Alright. Could have been anyone else, for you made the choice for. Tell me once again. I could have been anyone. Okay, I'm trying to remind myself how that goes. Tell me once again, could have been. I could have been anyone else before you made the choice for me. Alright, sorry, I had to find my place real quick. I could have been anyone else before you made the choice for me. My feet knew the path, we walked in the dark, I need to, okay, I'm sorry, this is difficult, give me a moment. Tell me once again, it could have been anyone else before you made the choice for me. My feet knew the path, we walked in the dark, I never gave a single thought to where it might lead. This is a very awkward point in my range. All those empty rooms, we could have been anywhere else. Instead I made a bed with apathy. My heart knew the way. 10 years worth of dust and neglect. We made our peace with weariness and let it be. I need to scroll. Moon will sing a song for me. I loved you. No. The moon will sing a song for me. I loved you like the sun. But the shadows that you made with no light of my own. shine only with the light you give me. I shine only with the light you give me. Name your courage now. We could have had anything, anything else. Instead you hoarded all that's left of me. Swallowing your doubt with swords, with the pity of my belly. I want to feel the fire that you took from me. I tried. That was really hard. It's in a very awkward place in my range, unfortunately. Your voice is so pretty, I'm glad you think so. And also, hi Mudkip, how are you doing? If it wasn't constantly pushing me into falsetto, that'd be a lot better, but... Is there anything I know off the top of my head that I can sing that won't push me into falsetto? I do really like singing, though. Trying to think, like, what's something I've been listening to a lot recently that I could do easily? Are there any... Oh, I could do a Pigeon Pit song. What's a good Pigeon Pit song that I could do? Pigeon Pit's, like, my favorite band. I could do Empties, or Hot Knives, or Milk Crates. Nights Like These is a really good one. This is, I think, their most popular song, too, so... Strawberries and fingertips, chain smoking. Strawberries and fingertips, chain smoking, binge watching Netflix, spectacles in your hair, blood on your jeans, blisters on your feet, a future relative. The California drought, the smell after the thunderstorm that knocked the power out. Sweat smokes off my handlebars, I wanna die with all my scars. If they don't like the way we are, then fuck 'em. And I stayed up, chain smoking in the kitchen till you got home, and the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone with the TV busting shadows on my face. And the curtains were on fire. Fuck, I'm sorry you feel all alone. Okay, that one has some chords that I can't do off the top of my head. Whoops. What about Empties? Nights Like These is a very, very good song, though. Absolutely love that one. I could do Empties, definitely. I've done Empties before. Bury my feet in the dirt by the pine, in the garden with my cat. He got too brave in the breath of the freeway. Bury my feet in your blankets, Christmas lights, in your bedroom with your cat. And I get brave and I tell you how I'm feeling. Bury my face in your hair. You smell like parliaments and whispered fears, like what if you moved back to New York and I never see you again. We wear each other's clothes, a silent promise on the back porch. We pack another bowl and skate down to the corner store. I watch the nail glow red, turn my teeth into ash. Got eyes like fire and I'm feeling cash. With grief in my lungs I will choke on your silence, your breath on my lips and the patterns that bind us. Her eyes glazed over eagerly and smoked out fantasies of chosen family, a house in the woods, a litter of kittens. We could raise our children with a river to swim in. I wish I didn't have to scroll, because pausing to scroll so much pulls me out of it. God, I love Pigeon Pit, though. Pigeon Pit is one of my favorite bands. Thought your OC was high for a hot second because of the eye whites? Nah. I'm just a fox. I'm a fox. Foxes have yellow eyes. They have yellow sclera. Hi, Mudkip. How are you doing? Lovely to see you for real. I love this band so much. And our eyes glaze over eagerly in smoked out fantasies of chosen family, a house in the woods, a litter of kittens. We could raise our children with a river to swim in. You brush my hair behind my ear, can stay in this town long, but for tonight you're here. Never throw out your empties to haunt me night after night. See reflections of ghosts like your eyes in the porch light. I watch the nail glow red, turn my teeth into ash. You got eyes like fire and I'm feeling cash. With grief in my lungs, I will choke on your silence. Your breath on my lips and the patterns that bind us. Watch the nail glow red, turn my teeth into ash. You got eyes like fire and I'm feeling cash. With grief in my lungs, I will choke on your silence. Your breath on my lips and the patterns that bind us. I'm definitely not good at guitar. I'm entirely self-taught, but telepathic guitar playing. Holy shit. Yeah, real. I'm entirely self-taught with guitar, so I'm not great at it, but I try. Got home this evening and been relaxing. I don't have to go back to camp till Sunday, so I'm gonna enjoy my time off. Hell yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy it. Seriously. You've been working so hard and you deserve some rest, Mudkip. I hope that time treats you well, because you deserve it. And I'm also biting you very hard, because I'm always biting people. It's what I'm best at. Get bit. Oh, I love Wichita. Wichita's a very good one, but it's very difficult. I wish Wichita wasn't such a hard one. I mean, it's not that hard, but... Thank you for the hydrate, Hixtera. Time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Bites back? Do it, I dare you. Bite me back, I dare you. Freeway signs that I hid behind, I had no idea what I was missing. Wichita, your heart out, and you know that I will listen. Every year that passes feels like just a couple days. We were passed out by the tracks when I had thought I heard the train. And I carried you through the thick and thin. We were thick as thieves and we were close as kin. Coffee nicotine pumped through our veins. As you start to cry, I try to explain. My guitar's definitely out of tune, I'm noticing. But I'm not mad. It do be like that. I don't know. I like playing guitar. It's a good instrument. It's a good instrument. The fuck was that, AE? The fuck was that? You're so good at speaking. We took all the flags down and now you can watch the kids hit. We took all the flags down and now you can watch the kids hit the tether ball round. We took all the flags down and now you can find me a hinge, my knee down. I'm trying. I've seen the crows down in the street. Ain't gonna worry about what I eat. I've seen the crows in the street. Gotta head on down and see who I meet. I've seen a hole in a chain link fence. I'm gonna find me a place to rest. I see a hole down in the fence. I'm gonna run until my head makes sense. The difficulty of teaching yourself an instrument is that you never quite get amazing at it, but we try. Alright. Good night, Rorston. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. What's with the high pitch? The it's a bird noise. It's a stim of mine. I do it a lot. Bite, 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 bite. It's a stim that I do. Or are you referring to the? Because that's my laugh. That's me laughing. The is a bird noise, a stim of mine, and the is just my laugh. I make a lot of weird noises. I am a critter at the end of the day. Also, hello, Neko Boy Blue. The difficulty is no instruments involve biting. True, if there was an instrument that involved biting, I'd be very good at it. Bolt scratch my brain. I'm glad. I am an ADHD machine. I am a machine that appeals to all of the neurodivergents out there because I make constant noises that are apparently very stimulating. Handsomest boy there, best laughing noises, biting you very hard. How dare you? How could you? I wonder how difficult Curses is, by the Crane Wives. Can I do Curses? Unfortunately, a lot of songs hit in a very awkward point in my range. Transmask moment. Transmask moment where I hate my higher register. Oh no, those are hard chords. Oh no. Can I transpose that into something pretty? No? Never mind, I can. I can. Let me, how does this one go again? My curse is all to rest, make a mercy out of me. So rumbling, oh my, singing songs, the secrets behind my... I don't remember how this one goes well enough, shit. I can't remember how Curses goes well enough off the top of my head, whoops. Actually, an instrument that involves biting, it's called a jaw harp. Well, I need to learn the jaw harp now. Literally just ignores my chats. I'm sorry, no, Mudkip. Exhausted, probably gonna honk me soon. Night night, Mudkip, take care, take care. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intentionally ignore you. I did, sorry, I missed like one message. I'm sorry, Mudkip. But no, get some good rest, take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. This is one of my favorite songs. I'm around the house waiting for a ride. Shout out my name when you pull up outside. Leave more pain behind with each time we pass the road. So does on me if you can drive real fast. Drive me down to the river on the golden hour. There's someone I don't wanna be living in my mind, but everybody's got something they wanna leave behind. I'll be the empty cans laying at my feet. I'll be the dead dog laying out in the hot summer heat. Leave my shirt on the shore, trading all my regrets. I got a couple of years to forget, just to duck up the little things I won. With a smile made of paper hiding out on my tongue. So all the friends I lost standing up on the bridge will waste the whole day in the sun and just smoking, bitch. Kiss your crooked teeth, the trestle of your grin, a monument to a world worth living in. Drive me down to the river on the golden hour. Let the red wine go ahead and stain my shirt. Let this river wash away all my goddamn hurt. Let the sun sink low and the day roll past, and just think of how I never get the moment back. I hope you know you don't owe nobody nothing. I hope you know just how much I believe in you. How your friends light up when you walk in the room, and the joy and the love to see you live your truth. Drive me down to the river on the golden hour. I really ought to pick up guitar and start doing it properly again. There are two wolves inside of me. The one that goes honk shoo me me, and the other one that goes honk me 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 me. Real, real. That's so real. It's okay, which is funny. Alright, alright. Understood, Mudkip. Understood. Bully me all you want. I can't stop you. No. I'm not mad. Alright, I should do art. We should continue doing art, chat. Doing art is usually a good thing on an art stream. We usually like being productive with our art on art streams. Usually a good sign. How loud is the music? I haven't checked. The shining shore. Glad it's at a good volume. Good. There are two wolves inside of me. I should not be alive right now. Real monster kicker. That's me. That's me. Chat, I'm the two wolves inside of me. The wolves are gay. I like men. Chat, the two wolves inside of me, they're gay. I'm also gay. Two wolves inside of me, autism and ADHD, that's so real. We're extremely neurodivergent and extremely queer around here if you haven't noticed yet. Also just mentally ill in general, let's be real. Made of marble, at every door. The balance of second tighter. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that hand. It feels a bit off. It feels small. The hand feels small, actually. That's weird. Why do you feel tiny? How do I make you bigger? TNT is yet to go off. Oh no. Oh no. Monster Kicker, I think you might need a new PC after this one. Okay, that makes it a little bit bigger, but then I need to move some of the fingers. So we can move these fingers down a touch. I definitely need to shrink those a tiny bit. Like, bring them in this way. Da, 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 da. It's built different, built incorrectly. Me too, I'm also built incorrectly. I am also built just wrong. Chat, imagine being built correctly. Could not be me. I am every kind of mentally and physically ill. What god decided I get to exist? 'Cause they made a mistake. They made an error. Well, I exist and now you all get to watch me be a dumbass on Twitch, so I suppose it's a win-win. Someone's winning. I don't know who the one who's winning is, but someone's winning. What if? What if? Maybe. That is something worth playing around with. Worried about my friends, 'cause they all feel stuck in relationships, the towns where they grew up. Scared their drug-induced apathy won't last forever. I'm worried that it will. Avery said that they're scared 'cause everything's temporary. And I said that I'm glad 'cause everything sucks eventually. I'm not being cynical, I've just seen everything get stale. When you don't circulate the air. This song causes me a lot of emotions. I remember playing this song during my birthday stream and crying. Frame rate is increasing. Let's go, let's go. Typically don't watch streams because it feels odd, but holy crap, this is the one that's so yippee. I'm glad, I'm glad. And I hope you end up enjoying the vibe. I'd be happy to see you around in the future, though no pressure. Especially if streams aren't your thing, but I try to have a good vibe around here. We talk about a lot of stuff. Some were sometimes serious, sometimes not. Play a lot of early 2000s games and do a lot of art. It's a good mix of energies and vibes, I think. I've been called chaotic cozy. Like on a given day, I can range anywhere from like, let's chill out and be comfy and do art to, do you guys want to talk about politics? I'm so coming back. I love this vibe. Hell yeah, hell yeah. To watch me rant about linguistics for 4 hours. So you know, it's a whole mix of vibes. I love politics. Hell yeah. Hi, I'm an anarchist. I think the politics do scare off some folks, but I like talking about it, so. It's an important element of my identity and also the world that I live in, so you know. I'm not gonna put that down anytime soon. That's gonna continue being a part of me and what I do and how I run things around here for a good while longer. Transport bag full of books and snacks like you're 12 years old, you swear you're never coming back. Tell anyone why. If you're not feeling hopeful. Gotta make a new persona because Koi Fish used to be my theme, but I like Kitty Meow Meow's valid. Koi Fish is unique though. I don't know. Obviously, don't let my opinion factor into anything, but I think Koi Fish is pretty unique. I personally wouldn't sacrifice that. A little bit scared. Okay. I do need to do the thumb in the back, but that's gonna be like in a separate folder anyway. So we'll call this the front of the hand for the controller, which means we can duplicate, edit, or select rather. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. And now we got two hands! And I just need to adjust the feathers. How did I do the feathers for the guitar on this hand? Maybe I just flip that one vertical. Kitty Meow Meow Fish does sound fun, actually. Don't do that. Select, deselect, edit, transform, flip vertical. They keep me from being alone. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Alright, and then I think it's just one feather off of the... Well, no. I'm gonna do the thing where I flip them horizontal again. You know what? You can't stop me. It's not what I wanted. Edit, transform, flip vertical. That's what I was looking for. And said, "Ma, I'm tired of being beaten and down. I feel so low. I'm the best." Like a calico cat fish, like a koi fish but cat. That's actually really cute. I do love that. That's very, very cute. Never know what he's been missing. I do every day. Yeah, dance and love. Okay, that's okay. I really like this. I really like this. Oh, that looks so good. You'd have to make some adjustments and fixes later, add some texture, but I love that. It does feel a little bit small, honestly. I might make the entire thing a little bit bigger, but... Now, should it be anthro or humanoid? Because other way I might get bullied? Why not both? Why not have both, you know? Hey, fun fact about me, I don't think you've been here long enough to catch this, but... I'm a shapeshifter! I am an Enfield. I'm a fox, a bird, a dog, a chimera from Celtic folklore. And I can shift. It's very nice. I like having the ability to take on whatever form works at a given moment. However I want to present myself on a given day, a given moment. It's really nice. Having that, not nuance, but flexibility. Having that kind of flexibility in how I present myself, I think is really nice and really important. It might just be me being trans, but I like getting to exist in all of those vibes at once as feels fit for me. And no one can stop me. Okay. There's still a little bit of work left to be done on the controller, but that's really good progress there. Let me make that shirt, yeah, let me make that invisible again. That's awesome, thank you, I appreciate it. I try. I think I'm pretty cool. I think I'm pretty smart. I think I come up with some good ideas. Hee top surgery scars. I need to do the thumbs behind the controller, but aside of that, the controller is close to being done. On the wall inside my block. How did I do it with the controller on the other character? Yeah, okay, it just kind of dips out here. Keep begging me to... Is that really how I want to do that, though? Oh, be gone, bot. Be gone. Easy way. Okay, yeah, I think we have it rest more out here this time. More to say, I'm losing through my brains. Oh, the bot was it was just doing one of those like, oh, buy cheap viewers at type things. We get a lot of those. Not as much as I used to, actually. I used to get them a lot more often. Just shout. But they're just irritating little bots. We just delete them, ban them, etc., etc. as soon as we see them. It's a scam. They're scamming you. Their services, the thing is, their services do work, but you're gonna get banned for using them. It's not worth it when, I mean, the whole goal is like building up an audience on your own, you know? That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Oh, burned up loud, loud. They keep begging me to shout. I still don't know what about. Sometimes I take the easy way out. They keep begging me to shout. I still don't know what about. Sometimes I take the easy way out. You want to get some free Bitcoin? Real. Power word 18k TNT. I hope your PC survives this monster kicker, because I don't think mine would. I think mine would just... that would be the death of my PC. Like, I have so much fear, especially after what happened back in November, that one of these days my PC is just going to die on me. I basically had that happen. I had to replace my entire motherboard and CPU. The ritual of... There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads, but I try to make them as unobtrusive as possible. Hang on in there. I will still be here when you get back. It's not gonna hit for another, like, minute, but try to give advance warning. Modded Minecraft has nukes, and my laptop somehow survived 18 nukes. No, mine would not live. My PC sometimes struggles to run modded Minecraft. It's actually really sad. I need to upgrade a lot of things in my PC. But it's my little stream machine. It's my little stream machine. Oh, this is another really good musical that I didn't get a chance to recommend to all the musical enjoyers earlier. Musical enjoyers really should check out 31 Questions. The person who I was on the day. Yeah, no, I love this musical. It's very good. 31 questions, I think. Let me make sure I've got the. It might be 36 questions. It's 36 questions. My bad. Very very good. Additional little musical there though. It's a short, cute podcast musical. Definitely worth a listen. Made up a history that should fit this person named Natalie. To Natalie, she was 33. Fake ID, she was real to me. Like Judith, it's such an interesting musical for me because I simultaneously relate to both Judith and Jace. They're both really relatable characters in my mind. They've both been through shit and they both have valid reasons for doing the things that they've done. What's done is done. I say goodbye to Natalie. 33 tonight. Fake ideas. May she rest in peace. Alright, I like that. I like that. Perfect. Very simple, but should do the job very well, very nicely. I don't think I have Hicks. At least I'm not recognizing the acronym there, so I likely haven't. I'm definitely not up to date with all media out there, unfortunately. A little bit sad as an archivist, but I'm working on it. I mean, hell, the reason I started streaming is partially to, you know, catch up with all of the video games I never got to experience when I was younger. And you know what? I'm really grateful for the progress I'm making in that. I think we're discovering some really good stuff, reconnecting with some really good stuff, developing passion for some really good stuff. This kind of thing will last until you die. It gets tough. I've noticed him going up to 60k TNT. I think your PC will definitely not survive that one. Oh, Lightning Thief, Percy Jackson. I have actually not listened to that musical. I really ought to, but I never actually got all that into Percy Jackson. Not for any particular reason. I don't know. Maybe I was just a little bit too old by the time it came out. That might have been it. But it's one of those book series that, like, I read a little bit of, but I never properly got into. I'm a 2001 kid, so right now listen. I'll listen later, I'll listen later. I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. It would be funny for me to make an FTD CC where the faction in the world are based on a political spectrum. You already do that. I'm sure people do that all the time. It's your little, like, fucking... It's your boat game. Go ahead, make your boat game political. With piles of empty cans, you're afraid to touch your hands. This pit's a mess and you'll sit in your gloom. This place feels like a tomb and that's just fine. Your posture slumped, your joints hurt and you ache. You can't feel your pulse or even tell if you're awake. Know what you're scared, say lovey, and who cares? Life is life. I really ought to give Percy Jackson a second chance at some point. I read like the first 3 books, but I don't think I continued them past that. And not even for any particular reason, it just didn't capture me. But I've been getting a lot more into Greek mythology recently. So I ought to give it another chance. You can run Balding Gate, hell yeah. I still need to play that game. One of these days. Remember reading Percy Jackson in school? I think I only read like the first 3 books and never continued them. I don't know if that was just on like the later end of things for me. I'm 22. I was born in 2021. Okay. I don't remember when those books came out, so I don't know if I was like a little too old for them or something. I'm not sure. Pop in your head in bed. It's hard to sleep like this. I like how those hands look though. We got the controller hands done, chat, pretty much. More or less, mostly. I gotta add some sleeves for them later, but we'll get there. I was born in 9999 BC. Dead tired, I'm dead tired, I'm dead tired, but there's monsters nearby. So we finished the guitar, more or less, and we finished the controller today. Let me get rid of the sketch for the guitar real quick. Oh, these are the old arms. Let me get rid of those. We got those. I feel like I might edit those later and change them. I'm not sure. I need to figure out what I want to do with the stickers. Arm L, so we get rid of that. I'm gonna catch you. Okay, here's the sketch. There we go. Goodbye, sketch. So my answer to that, give those stickers to me. I just need to decide, like, which ones I want to keep and how I want to organize them, you know? Because I might make some changes to them. I don't know, because I don't actually have stickers on my real guitar. I want to add some, but I've never known, like, what to add, so I've kind of avoided it. But I need to decide, like, I'm so indecisive. Stickers are scary, chat. I can't be the only one who feels that way. Stickers are scary. I find them frightening. And step into the dark. Alright, so there's the guitar. We got the controller. I still need to fix the formal outfit and also finish the Cyndaquil hoodie. Because that's still a work in progress, if I recall. Keep the fox stickers, the other two are already on your pants. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I like still having the anarchist sticker. I need to decide what to do with this last patch down here, actually. I've never decided what I wanted that to be. Remember when we read the first book in the Series of Unfortunate Events series? I never read that one, actually. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Never read it. If anyone has an idea for this last patch down here, I am definitely open to suggestions. But I'm not quite sure what I want to put on it. Stars nearby. Because we got the anarchist patch, we have the teeth patch, we have the trans patch, we have the stars. And I don't want to like outright reference any bands, to be honest. I feel like outright referencing a band could get really messy, especially if, you know, something happens in the future. So I just need like either a simple phrase or some kind of punk imagery that would work well there. I could do like a your heart is a muscle, the size of your fist reference. I had an idea for it. Make it a kitty meow meow. Oh my god, no. Hello, Alloy. Hi. We're getting towards the end of stream today, but we are vibing. We're doing some 2.0 model work, and it's going pretty well, I think. We finished the hands for... Where are you? For the guitar and for the controller, and I think it went well. We are vibing, though. We are vibing. God, I love this model so much. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Alright. Still some line art issues here I have to fix as well. There's so much I have to do for this model, chat. It's a very fancy model, and it's very intimidating to work on. I kind of want to fix the legs entirely as well, but that's a very impulsive thing to do. There's a lot of issues with the legs that I need to resolve. I love the little belt bits here, though. They're gonna be very annoying to rig, but it's worth it. What's wrong with the legs? The way that the legs are set up... Where are my pants? Yeah, there they are. They're not, like, wrong, but they're very difficult to work around as far as making pants for other outfits. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble with this formal outfit, getting the pants on it to look right. And I might just have to fix and change the legs entirely to make the formal pants look good, you know? The formal pants just aren't working. Interesting song. Definitely an interesting one. I don't remember why that's on my playlist, but it's there. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want to address that. It might just be that the calf, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It might be that the calf is just too, pronounced. Where your clothes at? I got plenty of them. I got plenty of them. I've got so much shit on this model. Calf, exactly. Calf. This is a fun alternate outfit that I'm excited for as well. It's a fun alternate outfit. Skin jump scare, yeah, sorry. Sorry, you had to look at my bare skin for a second there, chat. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I could do some simple things for a bit, because I am getting close to ending stream, but I don't want to end it just yet, you know? I'm starting to get tired. I'm feeling myself get ready to tap out, but I don't want to tap out just yet. That'd be sad. One thing I do worry about is, like, the clothes are, too consistent. There's not enough, like, texture variation on them. There's not enough, like, wrinkles and rumples. I can always, like, add, you know, texture to them later. That's actually a relatively simple thing to do, but Do they need wrinkles? I don't know. They might need wrinkles. But I've never been good at like drawing wrinkles in clothes. I've always been very just draw them straight. Don't wrinkle them. The one straight thing about me, the way I draw clothes. Like, a binder is pretty skin tight, so I don't think I would need to do wrinkles on it, but... Bro, showing ankles? What about the children? Yeah, imagine. I'm so sorry. I'm such a terror to society. Every character impeccably ironed real. Let's see. Binders wouldn't have wrinkles. I say that as someone who wears a binder. I'm like, would a binder have wrinkles? Hi, culture. But that is .corn, to be honest. Canceling go next.com, real. I deserve it. TNT is finally starting to land. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. I think I'd leave the binder wrinkleless. I can put wrinkles on other bits of clothes later. Already made something that is on a political spectrum, talking about an entire political spectrum to a few factions. Interesting. It might be fun, you know? But how are you doing, Culture? Lovely to see you. It's late, so I may pass out, but hello, bastard of chat. Lovely to see you. Sorry for not acknowledging you for a moment. A little hard to keep up with chat sometimes. I'm also sleepy, so... I've hit the point in stream where I get, in fact, sleepy. I actually really love how this little bit of the outfit looks. It's very, very simple, but it works very well, I think. The way you don't even know me. I like the way you don't even know me. Okay, what if I think I want to make this a tiny bit smaller. No. Edit, transform. There we are. That's better. I like that. No worries about missing messages that happens. I know. I feel a little bad. It's a bad habit. I shouldn't feel bad, but you know. I like the way you don't even know me. Alright, I like that. That works. God, this is such a good fucking shirt, honestly. Like, this alternate outfit goes so hard, especially with the binder underneath. In fact, ignore more of my messages. Damn, okay. Chim doesn't even want to be acknowledged by me. Damn, understood. Guess I won't be acknowledging you anymore. But no, it's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing very good. I love the dog tag especially. God, I'm such a sucker for my own art sometimes. I love to stare at my own art on occasion, because look at that dog tag. God, that looks so good. There's definitely some flaws with the model, some points where it falls apart, but I think it's all worth it. Hello, McDoomington. Art is genuinely good. I'm glad you think so. It's definitely not like the standard for VTubers. It's not anime enough, whatnot, for a lot of VTubers, but I like it. I think the vibe works. I think it has a very good energy to it that I'm happy with. And what matters more is that I enjoy it, you know? It's not going to be the vibe for every VTuber out there, but... see, I love non-anime VTubers. I agree. And I think this, like, it's got some anime influence, but it leans a lot more cartoon. It's like anime rendered in a cartoon style, you know? And I feel like it works pretty well. I think it works surprisingly well. I'm really happy with how well it works. And I hope everyone's doing well. Everybody dies alone. It gives the VTubing community the almost mixed media nostalgia I'm a sucker for. I do think the VTubing community is it leans too heavily into anime a lot of the time. Hey, you'll never believe this. What, Malfolta? What? Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you harder, bite you so hard, bite you with everything in me, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Here's a question. You have to work with at least, say, 10 people on something, but you can choose whatever that something is. What do you do? A cover of the entirety of Epic the Musical. That or some kind of like really big VTubing related project, something that would attract a lot of people, that would really like make a splash in the community, you know? I'd want to do some kind of like big project that'll get eyes. Big vermin, heavy tank for one of the factions complete. Hell yeah, you did good. Proud of you. Amazing work. No, I don't know. Those were the two most AE answers. What do you mean? I mean, the alternative answer is revolution. But I'm assuming we're talking about some kind of, like, project. You know? We're talking about, like, a creative endeavor or something. What, Strap? What is it? I'm not good at guessing. Oh, I love the shading on the ears the more I'm looking at it. Oh, I did so good with the ears. Bites you! Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. True, I've already chosen the Revolution one, to be fair. I already have my whole group. Culture, have you seen Fennel? Have you seen Fennel? I love her. She's important to me, and I like showing her off. Yeah, look, it's Fennel. Oh, you joined the Discord? Hell yeah. Best place to keep up with me and my stream schedule, and also just vibe with me. I will warn you, the opt-in role for Twitch alerts does not actually work. You will be getting alerted anyway. You'll be getting at everyone, because I'm insane. You will get at everyone. D2's exploding, yippee, let's go! Yeah, she's so... I don't know, I love Fennel. She's very important to me. I don't know what to work on with the model right now, guys. I'm tired and I'm just extending stream for the sake of talking to you guys. Wanted to roll out their way because this is awesome? Hell yeah. I really hope to see you around in the future, 100%. I try to be a good vibe. You go to bed? No, I want to talk to you guys. I like talking to you guys. I'm a dumb gay fox. I like talking to you guys. I do need to at some point finish everything for the Cyndaquil outfit. But I really don't know how to handle the hood is the issue. The hood's the problem. It's also so vibrant compared to everything else, like, wow. Why is it that saturated? Why is it so vibrant? Terrible things. Bro, I spawned the TNT on a modded town and the mayor said, well, this might set relations back a tad. Give the model a Bezin Screwjack sleeping cap. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I have an idea actually. So I have these I have this one folder up here called exclamations that just contains these fun little toggles that express like emotion. Got the idea off of a different model. But I've got an exclamation point, I've got a question mark. I could do like a ZZZ, that'd be really cute. I could do a ZZZ. Let me grab like this color real quick. I could do a ZZZ. Okay. Why are you being mean to me? Oh. How's the letter Z work? That's how the letter Z works, right? Picked up a fake game because I like the idea of seeing everyone come up with their own theories. That's what's actually going on. Interesting. I don't quite get, like, the point of the question, but it's cute. It's a cute little theoretical. How's the letter Z work? Letters you haven't changed in my absence? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm doing my best over here, okay? Listen, listen. I didn't grow up speaking English, I grew up speaking Ashi, the Fey language, so you can't judge me for sucking at this. I grew up speaking Ashi. You don't get to be mean to me. Duplicate that, and we can just make a giant Z. That's the goal. The goal is giant Z, chat. There we are. I say it with love, I know, and I'm still gonna be mean. I'm still gonna be a bastard. You wouldn't expect anything less from me, would you? Rainbow Jones with lesbian pilots. Alright, duplicate that. Thank you, Greeny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Apologies, had to try and tell myself how to fucking pronounce that name. This is a very cute song. This song is called... Let me check what it's called. Rainbow Drones by Dog Park Dissidents. Very interesting band. But no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Dog Park Dissidents is a very, very interesting band. Very, very good. Very, very chill. Not chill. They're very loud, very punk, but still. I'm very loud and very punk, so if you are a fan of that, you'd probably... If you're a fan of me, you'd probably like something that's very loud, very punk. You can play the game again. Hell yeah! I'm glad you got through that. Monster Kicker. Glad your PC survived, because Jesus Christ, mine would not survive that. Mine would not live through that. Alright, this is just a cute little toggle that I want to include. So, how big of an outline did I use for the last ones? It was definitely more than 10. Maybe like 15? Is that comparable? That looks a little bit too small. Maybe like 20. Yeah, there we go. That looks right. Do you like folk? Indeed, indeed. I mean, the main genre of music, like my favorite genre, is folk punk. Which, you know, it's punk music in a folk style. So, you know, adjacent. Very similar in vibe. So yeah, no, I love me some punk music. Alright, how did I want to... I don't remember how I handle the effect here. It was done very differently with the other model I did this effect with, so I gotta remember how I do this. I think it's by adding something like that, and there's like a hatch fill here. Yeah, something like that. Maybe like 500. So that's more of a line only one. How the fuck do you draw men? I'm just really good at it. Haven't heard of them before. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I love, if you're referring to folk punk music, it's my favorite thing. It's very important genre to me, so. Not that. Which is the one that I used before? I'm trying to figure out which one of these pens I used before. It might just be this one. I just might not be. No, it's definitely not that one. It might be this one. I'm just not getting the desired effect. Maybe I just deal with it. Yeah, I think we just deal with it. Drawing men is easy. First, draw a woman and then erase the woo part. I can draw a woman. Can we switch? I mean, you get better at drawing like both with time. You know, it's just a matter of practice. I'm definitely not great at drawing women, but I mostly draw men. That said, I did do a bunch of icons recently where I basically almost entirely drew women. Most of them were women. And like, there's a lot of different body types even among genders. You know. These are like some concept sketches, but you know, we've got a lean androgynous boy. I'm biting you. Is the chest area you struggle with? I see. Okay. When I'm trying to draw man chest, when I'm trying to do guy chest, dude chest, I tend to we start with a boxy shape, and then you know circle at the waist. This is how I organize things at least. Something along these lines. Now you'd think, oh, it's perfectly flat, and that's not true. That's not true. There's still some amount of coming in around here. I don't know how to phrase that, but it does come in to an extent. And here's like the area under the breast, you know, and then nipple. It still does come in a bit out the waist. The curves are just, you know, toned down a lot and sharper, at least how I draw it. Instead of, you know, doing like the chest I would on a woman, start with like a very similar base here, basically the same. How I would do the chest on a woman, have it more come out, instead of just being like a straight down and then sharp angle inwards. It's also just rounder in the shape. But that's being said, like there's always exceptions to be made. How do you do man ways because they don't have the no, it's there's still like you know, some ways. Love women so much, you're so valid, the extropian. But no, it's like I typically just do it with a sharper angles, and it's a straight down and then come in instead of compared to a curve out, you know? You're so valid in loving women. What? Men actually see it out of their belly buttons. How did you not know? So the belly button isn't either. Yeah, no, totally. Genshin men too. To be honest, I mostly draw like twinks and pretty men. But if there's a hole, there's a way. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. But you can kind of see how I do that here. Like with myself, it's, you know, that shape again. Because of the way the shirt is, there's a bit of an out at the waist, but then, you know, slim man waist, etc., etc. This is a more androgynous body type. I tend to, with androgynous body types, stick closer to the masculine frame, because androgyny, depending on what kind of androgyny you're talking about, but this particular kind of androgyny is like a lack of secondary sex characteristics. You know, you can have androgyny which has, you know, all secondary sex characteristics, there's a lot of them, mix and matching them, or you can have androgyny wherein there are none, and in this case, you kind of end up with the same masculine chest shape. But then Fennel here. Fennel, it's hard to see, but there's titty there. And she is very blocky in her build. She isn't, you know, she isn't super curvy. But there's still that shape there. The little bit of titty. The Genshin men see out of their feet. Oh my god. Genshin men are pretty. I'm just saying, Genshin men are pretty. Genshin men are pretty. I love men. I'm very gay. Boobs, woman. I really like men. I'm very gay. No shade to the woman enjoyers. Y'all are so valid. But god, I love men. Oh, you love men? Name 5 of their songs. Gay. The song. Homosexual. Tangerine, da 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 da. Go on, there you go. Y'all have any plans for tomorrow? It is a holiday, and I normally don't celebrate, but I'm just gonna be watching a show with a friend. It'll be nice. It'll be chill. Taking the opportunity to not be here. It's already a non-stream day for me. It's like we're just gonna vibe. Just gonna use this as an excuse to like vibe. Can we talk about why the straightest gays are so gay? Or the straightest guys are so gay? How so? How so? I'm curious, what you mean there. I'm not attacking you or anything. I'm just like, what do you mean? Mom was making a flag cake with strawberries and blueberries. That sounds cute. I hope it tastes good. I hope it tastes good. I hope it ends up being tasty. It's the funniest message I've read. Only holiday I celebrate is Pride Month. Any holidays to give me an excuse to not work. Valid. You know what? Valid. That's so fair. That's so fair. Alright, so now I've got the little sleep thing there. If you guys have any ideas for, like, toggles on the model, do let me know, because I always want more toggles. I'm not gay. They basically kiss their best friend. See, I don't think most, cis men do that, to be honest. I've not noticed that among cis men, that I know at least. What kind of cis men are you hanging out with? Cause I want to know them. I want to know some cis men that are super cool about queerness. Where are you? Alright, one of the questions is, do I want to move this? No. No, we'll leave that as we'll leave that be. We'll leave that be. Everyone's kind of like that. You know how sometimes cis straight women be like, "Oh God, you're so beautiful, I'm gonna marry you." I don't think I've never interacted with cis men who are like that though. I've never interacted with cis men who do that. Like I've interacted with plenty women who do that. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't interacted with cis men like that. Maybe I'm just not being in the right places, but done that before I learned I was a bi-legend. Fair enough, fair enough. I've never encountered it personally. I don't know. I love the thought of people being that like open and confident, but I've never encountered it. Oh, this model is going to be hell to run. This model is going to be so difficult to run. It's going to be worth it, but it's going to be so difficult to run. If you love me, come clean. Opinion on chicken scratch. What do you mean by chicken scratch? I'm most familiar with that term in the context of like handwriting. Chicken scratch handwriting? I'm not sure I have a firm opinion on. If you love me, come clean. Oh, chicken scratch line structure, I see. It's definitely something that, like, is worth learning to resolve, for lack of a better term. Like, it's not inherently bad, but I did think it's something that's worth, trying to get better at, you know? Um... I don't want to, like, sit here and imply that it's in some way lesser or worse or bad or anything, but, I know I've had line art like that in the past, and it's something that, like, you can get better at. It's not easy, but you can. If you want to get better at line art, there's absolutely ways to. I've definitely been very chicken scratchy in the past. Used chicken scratch for your sketches. Yeah, I mean, same. If it's sketches, it's hard not to be all like chicken scratchy. And that's definitely the way to be with sketches. Let yourself be loose and flowy and make mistakes and double over on things and be scratchy. But when you come in with your actual line art, you want it to go on smooth if possible. Getting better as an artist takes a lot of time. I've been doing this for like 8 years, on and off. I did quit for like 2 years, so I only got back at it. I only got back to it, 2.5 years ago. So there's definitely a lot of areas where I lack, but I think given I've been back at it for 2.5 years, I'm doing decent. I'm happy with my art. I'm at a point where people are like paying for it again, and that's pretty cool. Everyone wants to be a better artist. Where's the people who want to be worse? Real. We're the people who want to become worse artists, chat. Where are you? Where are the people who want to become worse artists? Tonight was not even supposed to be an art stream, it just accidentally became one. And I'm not mad about it, I think it's very funny, but how did I get here? How the fuck did I get here? How does this always happen? Also, imagine it wasn't meant to be a 7-hour stream. Oh, it wasn't. It was not. FNAF has permanently corrupted your art. That's so fair. You're so fair. I'm kind of a little grateful I never ended up having like a big, I don't know. I've definitely had hyperfixations, but I've never had one of them like come in and yo, Gillian, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bocash. Let me give you a shout out at Gillian Naps. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cat Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. I'm a part-time furry, full-time bastard, will bite you, and I also do a lot of art. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. And if you guys don't know Gillian, Gillian is a wonderful, wonderful opossum VTuber, friend of the channel, plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and various cozy games. Go give love. Go give love. Give love to a possum friend. Give love to a possum friend. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. We're making some good progress on the model, doing a lot of fun stuff, and I think it's going well. I think it's going well. Had the fixation since the first game came out. God, you're so fair. You're so fair. I'm lucky that I've never had a hyperfixation come and like completely change my trajectory with art, you know? I've definitely had many a hyperfixation. But none of them have like... I think Homestuck's the one that's had the most influence. But it's been a long time since I've been into something enough to even like draw fan art, which is kind of sad. I don't draw fan art anymore. Celista, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, folks. Hi. It's gonna be a second before I can give you a shout out because we did just get another raid, but I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to tonight? Doing some art? If anyone does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cat Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, but I also do a lot of art and the like. We're just chillin' after listening to the new, what's it called? The new Epic the Musical stuff. Knock knock, would you like some flowers? Thank you, Noisy Boy. Welcome on in to Easy Farhadi, to Celista, to Swirlbeast, to Noisy. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Let me see if Twitch will let me give you a shout out. Because if so, thank you for the follow, as Farhadi. I appreciate it. The on-screen celebration too. Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, though. Thank you so much for the raid, Celista. Alright, if you guys are not already following Celista, definitely go resolve that fact. She is an absolute sweetheart with a very, very bright aesthetic. If you like, you know, bright pinks, purples, kind of like a kawaii vibe, fairy, soft energy, is very, very wonderful place to be. She does amazing art and she's absolutely worthy of your support. How was your stream? How'd it go? If you like being blinded, true. If you like being blinded as well. This night I spoke. We're currently working on my 2.0 model, actually. We're getting a little bit close to the end of the night ourselves. We're having a good time getting a whole lot done. This is actually part of an alternate outfit, because I've got a bunch of outfits for this model. This model's been in the work for way too long because I am insane. But no, I hope you had an amazing, amazing stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos with us. We are having a good time. We are vibing. It was good. I actually just did a short just chatting stream. I see. Drew for a bit since I'll be gone for a bit on vacation. Hope you have a wonderful vacation. Hope it treats you well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us here in the archive. It's always lovely to see you. I need to stop by sometime. It's been a hot minute. Don't mind being blinded by pink. I need wholesome for real. This is true. This is true. This is done so cool. Thank you. No, the hand gradient's one of my favorite things. We were actually today mostly working on some toggles. Because I have a guitar toggle. Because I'm not normal. I decided I wanted to rig a guitar. We also worked on a controller toggle because of course. Mostly just lurking your streams because I got other stuff, but your streams are always a vibe. I'm glad. I always appreciate it. It means the world. I need to stop by your end of things more often. I just have not had the time recently. No, I'm putting myself through hell. It's so lovely to see you, though. I'm glad you had a really good stream. Amazing to hear, genuinely. I'm not normal. No, this model I think is currently 700 layers? Something along those lines. Because we've got a bunch of expressions. Got these funky little toggles here that are all a ton of layers. I've got a ton of variations for basically everything. Yeah, 700 layers for this model. It's by far the fanciest model I've ever done. I've got a bunch of different toggles for the highlight in the eye, actually, because I had some fun ideas with it. I'd have to go into the head, I think IL? No, IR. I've got in here a bunch of toggles for the highlight of the eye, because I'm not normal. The PTSD help I remember doing a model. It's so much work. I applaud you. This is the, I think the 4th model I've done. I'm pretty sure this is my 4th model. It's definitely my most ambitious by far, but I'm really, really in love with how it looks. Honestly, it looks amazing. He's gonna have 3 outfits. It does the guitar toggle, the controller toggle. So I'm gonna have to make variations of those for all the outfits. I'm realizing, oh no! There's a idle tail plus a wagging tail. He has a gun. He has a gun. It's obligatory. It's obligatory. You know, gotta have that AK-47. But yeah, there's the wagging tail and the static tail. Oh god, oh god, don't do this to me. Do not crash on me. Okay, thank god. For his neutral special, he has a gun. Exactly, exactly. For my neutral special, I will be shooting you in the head. It's a very ambitious model, but I'm very happy with how it's coming out. I am insane. This is a known fact about me. I do not plan on changing. Plus a parry. Good luck. Parry this bullet, bitch. Parry this bullet. I'm gonna go to bed. No worries, Tuesday. Get some rest. Get some rest. Love to stay, but I gotta sleep. No worries, no worries. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Lovely seeing you in any capacity. I gotta stop by sometime in the near future again. Take care. Get some good rest. Parry this, you filthy casual. Exactly, exactly. Is that the feathers poking out behind? That, oh yeah, that's the feathers. That's the feathers. Okay. That will be fine, because those I gotta make invisible for some of the outfits anyway, so that won't be too much of an issue. We can make that work. There's this model's too much, but I don't have any regrets. It's too late for regrets, chat. Gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, no worries. Consume that sandwich. I'm not gonna be live too much longer anyway. We've been here for a long time, but we keep vibing, we keep creating, we keep going. We never stop. Overall tank design is done. Need to make a symbol for it? Hell yeah, you got this. Ask anyone who do. I never to me and too tired for the truth. Been watching art streams for a while. It's 3 AM. You should go to bed. Go to bed. Self-care. Listen, I know I'm a hypocrite, but please take care of yourself. Please. If not for yourself, for me, okay? If not for yourself, do it for me. Since I can remember, I try to keep up with everything I know I should do, but then I'll fall to pieces anyway. I don't know why I am this way. Alright, this is gonna look odd, but it'll be normal when I actually export it into the software later. I'll be able to fix the layers in a way that'll make it work. Another heartbeat in the room. I'm not a good person. It's true. I must sleep all day in my room. I am this way. I've been like this since I can remember. I know I should do, but then I'll fall to pieces anyway. I don't know why I am this way. Okay, come on. There we go. We get like a little bit of a wrinkle. It's the closest thing you're getting to a wrinkle in my art. God knows I never include wrinkles. No, it looks wrong. It looks weird. No. It's every land, every soul, every hand. Up to the crook, from the pond to the brook. Take the mud from their boots. That somehow all the comrades. Noticed that every art streamer like unexpectedly has the most unextraordinary voice and sings like majestically to the music. Aww. I need to actually watch more other art streamers. I feel like that'd be a really good co-working space. But no, I'm glad you like my voice and my singing. It means a lot. Had a feeling you had about another hour when I came in. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy at this point, but we keep vibing. Gotta do something, but if you finish up before I'm back, just gonna suggest rating Mishni Molly, Snail VTuber, also an artist. I'll keep that in mind if they're still on when I end. But no worries, do what you gotta do. I think I've got like half an hour in me at most, to be honest. But we carry on, we keep going. Okay. Across every land, every soul, every hand. To the rook, scrape the mud from their boots. I'm really, honestly, it means a lot that people enjoy my singing. I spent a long time insecure about it, but I've recently gotten back into like properly classically singing, and it's been really, really nice. I'm so glad I started like doing it and taking it seriously again in some capacity. I love singing. It's so important to me. I just spent so long being insecure, partially because, you know, trans and gender, but also just because it's something that requires a lot of time and energy and dedication. I didn't know if I had that in me anymore. But I have no regrets about picking it back up. How do I feel about that? I'm so tired. I just feel like I need some kind of, like, variation in the shape of this. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. I do need to just, in general, texture all of the clothes better. Give them a bit more shape and all of that. But that is difficult and a little bit scary. 'Cause it was the day you were supposed to hang with me. I'm guilty as charged of leading you on a lie that I know is easy to see, but it's useful to blot out any signs that I hide. Have feelings this way, you won't ask me who am I this way, you won't force me to proceed with actually having to tell you my worries. Alright. I'm fighting so hard not to immediately play Epic the Musical again. There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch forces me to run ads, but I try to make them as unobtrusive as possible. I will still be here when you return. Hopefully, I do hope you will stick with me, but completely understandable if not. And I'm okay, I don't need your help anyway, oh well. All I wanna do is worry about everyone but me. Until there's being an ad, there wasn't one sobbing. Aw, no, it'll hit in like 30 seconds. It'll hit in like 30 seconds. Give it like 30 seconds. In the event of the recent holiday known as Burger Country Day, I've sent you a meme. I'll peek at it after stream. I'll peek at it it's after stream. I'm intentionally doing these kind of like out of order here. How do I feel about that? I'm debating how I feel about that. What if... I don't know how I feel about having those lines there even, to be honest. Not sure. Debating. Spoke too soon. Poor thing. Well, I hope you survive the ads, everyone. Journey well, journey far. May you get through this horrid event unscathed. You still didn't get it? Damn, Hextera. You running an ad blocker or something? Completely fair if so. You are gone. Doesn't stop the stream. Just pop up because it's not there. Interesting. You're just lucky then. Sorry for the ads, everybody. Honestly, how to best implement ads is a question I have been dealing with a lot as a streamer recently. Like, bro, what is advertising? Oreos are good. Oreos are good. We accept Oreos. Oreos are allowed to advertise on my channel. I don't know. I don't know how to make that look right. I want to have, like, another line here to just give it a little bit more, like, weight and interest. I want it to look cool, but I'm having trouble getting it to work. Maybe it's just a matter of, like, putting a line, like, out here or something. I don't know how to handle that. Well, welcome back from the ads, folks. Apologies. I wish I didn't have to run them, but... one of these days, I will be powerful enough that the ads can no longer stop me. One of these days, the ads will fear me. Okay, I definitely want to put some kind of, like, wrinkle here, and it'd be a lot easier to do over here as compared to elsewhere. Everywhere, that's alright, I brought enough to share, so gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I ain't no crook, I ain't no vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. Anytime, sensation. Let's roast these piggies and sing together. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I ain't no crook, I ain't no vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. In communist China, ads watch you. Oh my god. Some minestrone, think this job is doing the heart grow cold. I got some chicken soup for your fascist solo. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I ain't no crook, I ain't no vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. There we are. Please, officer, you gotta believe me, it's soup for my family. No, I ain't no crook, I ain't no vandal, just pouring one out from a can of Campbell's. I gotta think how I feel about that. No, I like that actually. That's good, that's good. I am in your walls! Chat, how would you feel if you found out I was in your walls? Chat, what would you do if you found out that I was in your walls? What would you do, Chad, if you found out that I was currently eating your fiber optic cables? How would you feel? What would you do? I do know the band McCafferty, Greenie. I do not listen. They actually used to be my favorite band. I don't listen to them anymore because of the actions of the lead singer. I'm just like, and I don't really honestly give that much of a shit about like whether or not people listen to problematic artists, but I personally just, I don't know, it's still a bit too raw for me. Some of the stuff he did was a bit too much for me. What did he do? God. He, like, I do not fault people for continuing to listen to artists that have done horrible things. I just personally, like, it was more than I could go through. He, I don't remember the details at this point, honestly. I think honestly the thing that ticked me off though, the reason I like totally decided I wasn't going to keep listening to him is when he said, "Oh, I'm going to step away from making music," and then he didn't. He kept posting and making music. I thought that was kind of an asshole move. Like I wanted to wish him the ability to grow, but he, if I recall, he was like threatening to rape his band members' wives. He abused his ex's dog. A lot. There was a lot of, yeah. Had a lot of bigoted beliefs. Used a lot of shitty language. It was my favorite band at one point, and I feel bad about all the stuff that happened. I don't fault people who still, uh, listen to them, but God, he did some shitty things, and I personally can't continue, you know? I do have a lot of their music still illegally downloaded, to be honest, but I'm not going to play that on stream, and I'm definitely not going to listen to it in ways that are, you know, allow Nick to profit, but I just separate art from the artist. Don't listen to them much anymore, though. Here's my thing. I don't want them to make money off of my listening, so I instead just pirate their stuff. Listen to it through illegal means. I should not say I pirated it. I already had bought like half their albums anyway. I'm pretty sure front bottoms are safe. So this was McCafferty, Gillian Naps. McCafferty, the lead singer himself, his name is Nick Hartkop. They were my favorite band for a while, but you know. Pretty sure front bottoms are safe. Lovely to see all the other like folk punk and Midwest emo fans in my chat though. Very wonderful to see. I don't know, it's just like I have a lot of weird feelings about it. It was a shitty situation. I would have like I wanted to wish him space to go get better. He got diagnosed with a condition that I have, so I can have some amount of empathy with that. But unfortunately, he did not seem intent on getting better, and he continued to make music even when he said he wasn't going to post it anymore. He continued to post his music under the same name, and it was like, that left a really bad taste in my mouth after everything, you know? In most situations, I feel like drama like that, it isn't worth it, but I feel bad about the things he did. There's so many musicians, though, and artists that I've enjoyed, and people in general, creators I've enjoyed that have done terrible things. It really sucks. You can't really escape it no matter what you do. Offer you an egg in this trying time, indeed, indeed. I gratefully accept your egg. I will happily take this egg. In these trying times, an egg? I could ask for nothing more. Apologies for the heavy note there. It's a very difficult topic. Because I can't fault people for continuing to enjoy creators that meant a lot to them. And it's also very easy to just not be aware of these things. But there is a point for me where it's hard for me to justify it, you know? Only thing I've groomed is my 2 Persian cats. God. I don't know, that line makes me a little uncomfortable, but I don't know. It's an uncomfortable thing in my mind to make humor about, you know? Because it is a very real and terrifying problem. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not upset at you about it or anything. I just think it's a messy and complicated topic, you know? Don't feel guilty or anything. God. Why do I have this set up like I do? Why is this set up like this? Why the fuck did I set up my layers like this? Hey, what is wrong with you? I still don't really know how I want to handle the hood. That's the part of this that I keep getting a lot of mixed feelings on and can't quite seem to get right. I need to keep poking around and experimenting and figuring that out. Because no matter what I do, I'm just not quite happy with how the hood looks. You ate the hood? I see. That explains it. I suppose I could work on the pants for this. Chat, throw hammers at this man. Post haste. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Ignore the sudden, bare man that is visible. Don't mind it. Yeah, Ken doll moment. Listen. Gotta do what you gotta do around here. Chat, make them show the angles. Put your clothes back on. Listen. Give me a second. I'm doing my best. Okay, I do need to borrow that color, because I think I want to make these the same color as these pants. Nope, not what I wanted. I do want to keep these the same color. I may end up changing my mind on the color later, but at least have a color to block them out in. Okay, that kind of vibes, that kind of vibes. That kind of vibes. I like that, I like that. How did I don't remember how I wanted to handle this. I don't remember. Did we just get flashed? It's fine, don't worry about it. Listen, it's fine. There is no actual skin. there's nothing sus there, chat. Don't worry about it. There's no actual skin there. Okay, do something like that. Why is it like this? Why do I draw my stuff like this? Why do I draw things like this? Honestly, clothes are always the most difficult thing for me to figure out how to layer when it comes to live 2D models. I definitely do not layer them in the most optimal method, but we do our best. we do what we can. Okay. The children. Wow, what about the children? Thank you for the stretch, thank you for the stretch. Listen. Briefly panicked because the leg skinned on my brain went, oh fuck, Spitz, there's nothing there! There's nothing there! I'm not gonna put that on my live 2D model, chat. I'm not gonna do that I'm not gonna put that on my live 2D model. A lot of live 2D models don't even actually have, like, any skin underneath them, fun fact. Most of them these days, I think, do. It's starting to become industry standard, especially because it makes it so much easier to create, like, new outfits later. But for a long time, that wasn't the case. That's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not going to. That'd be really risky anyway. Like, I'm not going... One, I'm not gonna do that because why would I do that? And two, that would be such a weird risk to take. I don't want my ass to get kicked by Twitch. I know it's a joke, but... Can you shout out my cat Walter for finally struggling with me? Hell yeah, Walter, you did good! Shout out to Walter! Thank you so much for finally cuddling with a Hixtera! 10 out of 10, you did good! Alright. I need to figure out a better method, honestly, to do clothes for Live 2D. I don't think the method I use works very well. I need a better way of doing it. And I'll figure that out eventually, but god. The way I do it right now does not work well. It's very tedious, and I don't think it's organized ideally. Let me... How do I want to handle this? There we are, there we are. Sorry I'm a little quiet at this point in the stream chat. We are 7.5 hours in. Hello, Cloudion. This is one of those Pokemans, yeah, it's a Pokemon themed outfit. I have a Pokemon trainer outfit. That's actually what the whole deal with this outfit is. It's a Pokemon trainer outfit themed around Cyndaquil. I thought it was a really, really cute idea. I'd actually ran a poll a while back for like an alternate outfit on the 2.0 model, and this was one of the two that won. So that's how we ended up here. It's a Cyndaquil themed Pokemon trainer outfit. Yeah. How are you doing today, Cloudion? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Absolutely lovely to see you. Absolutely a pleasure. I don't know quite how I'm going to handle the belt, but you're doing fair enough, fair enough. I hope that you can be doing better soon, you know? I hope that the doing becomes doing good in due time. But it's never that easy, is it? All we can ever do is hope. I don't know if I want to make those separate parts, have like a separate bit at the waist. That might be smart. It might be smart to have that bit at the waist still stay separate. To ashes, dust to dust to dust. All the best from me. Cells, ashes to ashes to ashes, dust to dust to dust. Okay, I like that. I like that. And this allows like for a very, very simple shape, honestly. Yeah, okay. I'ma numb the tummy. Aww. That's gay. Hey, Pizza, did you know that that's gay? Did you know that's, like, super fucking gay? I feel like there's not enough overlap there, so I might have to fix that, but... I like the concept we've got here. You can kind of... It's very angular at the moment, and I probably shouldn't have it be that angular, but, like... It's easy to have it be that angular. Gay, that's hot. Can I watch? EST, EST, EST. Yeah, it's 3:24 a.m. and I'm still live, chat. You can't stop me. You can't make me go to bed. You can't make me sleep. Ashes to ashes to ashes, dust to dust to dust. You've taken all the best from me. For ourselves. Why did I have it like that? Okay, interesting. Interesting, choice past me. I kind of vibe with it, though. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust to dust. Da 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 da. Okay, okay. What American state from y'all from? I'm from Florida, actually. Everyone's an ESD, bro. There's so many ESTers here. Once I notice your scruggly ass is Evie, I'm taking your masculine ass to bed whether you like it or not. Suffer, you'll never catch me being EP, because I am not God's EP's little soldier, and I would never dare be EP, you know? What kind of person gets EP? What kind of fox gets EP? SMH. No good, self-respecting fox gets EP. I'd never get EP. Bitch, I've been EP for the last hour. My veins have to pump as my blood. I'm so glad, honestly, though, that I've been finding so many more, like, folk punk and Midwest emo fans on Twitch recently. Y'all are my target audience, half joke. Y'all are my target audience. People who like my music taste, let's go. I do, like, write music, too, so eventually I'm gonna, like, put out a folk punk album, and I'm gonna have to hope someone out there likes it. Don't hold your breath. Doesn't have to be perfect, he said, about to try and make it perfect. I like almost any music. So fair, so fair. You've been targeted. You've been targeted too, and it worked. I believe Florida's officially categorized as a hellmouth, actually. Exactly. Yeah, foxes are always EP little guys. You lived in Texas for 15 years. Yeah, that's about, like, the only place worse than Florida, let's be real. Now, Florida is hell these days. The political state of Florida has me scared to live here. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, you know? It doesn't help that I live in an authoritarian hellscape. For those unaware, I come from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I stream to your Earth because the internet on my Earth is not the safest. We don't exactly have privacy on the internet of my Earth, so it's a lot safer for me to stream out here. On my world, I live in a bit of an authoritarian hellscape. Imagine the direction y'all's Earth is heading, but like 10 times worse. The US is a fragmented series of nation-states, and also Fae exist. I don't know, there's a lot I could get into, and I want to get into at some point, but it's so hard to bring up in an organized way, unless people are, like, asking questions, you know? How do I just introduce the fact that, oh yes, I am from a version where everything is just slightly worse without raising a million questions, and then how do I coherently answer those questions, you know? Foxes are cute because they laugh. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I'm a kitty meow meow. Oh my god. Hey Texas, can't own a fox here no matter what. I don't really enjoy, like, the domestication of foxes. In general, I'm not big on, actually, the domestication of animals at large. I feel like, the keeping of pets is very messy and complicated, and honestly can become an almost abusive dynamic very easily, the same way that, like, parenthood can. I don't really like the domestication of foxes and all that, you know? We don't have privacy on our internet either. True, but, like, everything's kinda linked to your legal identity here, and the government doesn't exactly know that I exist. The government doesn't exactly know that I exist. They aren't very fond of non-humans, nor are they fond of revolutionaries. So, you know, I've got a lot of reasons to kind of stay hidden out of sight. Orleans, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. How are you? I am currently working on an outfit for this model in the most convoluted way possible. It's not really the most convoluted way possible, but... It's water time! God, it's time to drink water! I don't think foxes should be domesticated. Referring to be like a fox shelter where they have a giant open area to play in frolic. I see, I see. Right. So you're talking more of like a animal rehab center at that point. Can you not even keep them in like rehab centers? That's odd. That's definitely weird. Hi, hope the outfit's going well. Just got back from a karaoke bar. Ooh, hope you had a wonderful time. That sounds like fun. I've never actually had an opportunity to go to one of those. I don't know if there are any near me. Oh yes, living in the South. There's nothing here. But no, things are going well, things are going well. We are currently working on an alternate outfit for the model. We've done a lot for the model today, actually. We've made some really good progress. I wish to frolic in Europe. Do y'all try your Pokemon to the right Pokeballs? What do you mean by that, Cloudy? And do you mean like matching Pokemon to Pokeballs? Two of my trans friends, which are my closest friends in South America, scare the fuck out of me. I imagine that'd be hell. I mean, it depends on where you are, actually, because some parts of South America actually aren't terrible with LGBT stuff. Some are pretty bad, but some aren't horrible. There probably are. Most bars do only 1 or 2 nights a week. Gotta research. I see, I see. It's just, it's hard being in a little bit of, like, you know, middle of nowhere South sometimes, because there aren't a whole lot of options for things. And I'm not, like, true middle of nowhere. I'm actually, I live on the edge of a city, but I try to avoid going to the city proper. I don't know, it's just living in the South, options tend to be a bit more limited, I found. But I ought to search, I ought to look around. I ought to see what my options are, honestly. I'm not true middle of nowhere. I don't know why I said I was, because I do live on, like, the edge of a city. On the outskirts. I just don't enjoy cities. Yo, Rome does. No worries, no worries. We aren't going to be going too much longer, but it's lovely to see you. How are you tonight? But yeah, no, I really hope you had a wonderful night, Arlene's. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Rural suburbs is tough. Might have to travel, sadly, yeah. This is an alternate outfit. It's an alternate outfit, okay? It's an alternate outfit. It's an alternate outfit. I'm a super masculine tough guy, chat. I'm a super masculine tough guy, chat, who definitely would not wear a crop top. There's definitely not an entire other outfit on this model that's also in a crop top. I am a super tough masculine guy. Listen, I'm valid. Looks cute, thank you, thank you. The alternate outfit, I can gently bite and kiss tummy, goddammit. Y'all have too much power. I'm trying to make, like, cargo shorts, but it's very hard to make cargo shorts. I never can quite get, like, cargo pockets right on a model. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it, you know? I can wear a crop top while still being a little super masculine dude. Nuh-uh, bring back cropped men's tops. This is true, this is true. Nah, listen, I can still be like a super masculine dude while also sometimes wearing a crop top. It's fine. It's fine. No one's allowed to judge me. I'm still a super badass masculine dude, chat. Alright, okay, that's good, that's good. That line looks smooth enough. Okay. Nope, don't do that. God damn it. Okay, there we are, there we are. Like calves more? The lower leg? Interesting, interesting. Thighs and tummies are great. I like waist. I think slutty man waist goes hard, you know? Give me that exposed slutty man waist. It's good, it's good, okay? I'm valid, I'm valid. We don't run. I also just really like hair, honestly. Like, a man with long hair and I'm a sucker. But no, slutty man waist is where it's at. Yeah, no, slutty waist is amazing. Fan of like shapes of shape. Fair enough, fair enough. To each their own, you know? We are all valid. We are all valid. Good night, Cloudy on. Take care, take care. It was wonderful seeing you. I won't judge at all. Shush. But I'm biting you. I'm biting you, okay? I'm a super tough, masculine guy dude. Bro. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, so much in oh, so many words. Yeah, no, I'm super tough and masculine. Exactly, exactly. I mean, I'm not like big and burly, but I'm, you know, I'm a lean, pretty guy. I'm pretty, but I'm still like masculine and badass. And I've got lean muscle, okay, okay? Long hair is great, a lot of room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm big and burly and you're so fucking valid for it. We stand, we stand. I do really love, like, pretty men. I love pretty men. I love feminine men. God, I am a sucker for pretty guys. I'm an absolute sucker for pretty guys. The lack of faith. I just know that there's things they'd rather not hear said loud. Oh, the trouble they toy with, and I have said. But I can't say any words. And it's hearsay when I've seen it with my own eyes. I have long hair and a solid beard plus a redhead. Hell yeah, nice. Been growing out my hair since 2020 and I can't bring myself to ever cut it. Now, having long hair is nice. I wish I could have long hair, honestly, without getting misgendered. My hair right now is about as long as I'm willing to have it, you know? Because otherwise I get a lot of folks misgendering me and like, and it sucks. Fucking hair shouldn't be gendered, but here we are. It's the world we live in. Oh, so much in oh, so many. This is why I'm very much like, I want to destroy gender. I want to destroy any kind of cultural association with gender and how expression correlates with it. I hate the fact that any amount of expression is gendered. And I think by like I want to just abolish gender. I want to live in a world where the only thing you would associate with and only way you would assume someone's gender is what they tell you, you know? I hate that anything is linked with gender. Types of emotional expression, types of expression of appearance, any of it. And I know some folks find a lot of comfort in elements of gendered expression. And those people are valid, and you know, I'm glad they're able to find comfort and power in that, but I don't think that joy is worth keeping around gender stereotypes. It's why like a lot of like girl power feminism I find very concerning because it's just reinforcing gendered stereotypes as but this time as something positive. It's this false consciousness that pisses me off. God, I have so many thoughts on gender, chat. I have so many thoughts on gender. There's overrated. What's your fursona species? So real, so real. I just want to exist in a world where we disrupt any kind of gendered association with anything. I want to live in a world where there isn't this association with masculinity and anger. I want to live in a world where we don't pressure people on whether or not they wear jewelry based off gender. I want to live in a world where makeup isn't a fucking expectation if you're a woman. Where fucking beauty isn't an expectation if you're a woman. I have so many thoughts on gender. I think too much about gender, chat. I'm trans, so of course I think a lot about gender, but I care a lot about like queer theory. I've been really digging into queer theory recently. It's a very important topic to me. I just thanks to all of you for listening to the story of how I learned how to survive. I worry a little bit talking about some elements of queer theory because I know it can get some of my thoughts can get a bit extremist for some folks because I am very much like abolish gender, get rid of all of it, and not everyone's down with that. And I have a lot of thoughts on like masculinity that I feel like even in a lot of queer circles would be kind of controversial. Because I think we villainize masculinity a lot actually. I think having things tied to gender isn't entirely bad since breaking those norms gives us more panache than if everything is unlinked. There should be stereotypes purely as a basis, but we shouldn't feel and be encouraged to divide those. It is always going to be. It is always going to be seen as a bad thing to break those lines so long as those lines exist, and as so long as there are associations between like what is expected of certain genders, we will never actually have proper gender equality. The ways in which femininity is defined in opposition to masculinity is entirely an invention of. Yeah, it's Penelope Scott, of course it is. What do you take me for? Of course I listen to Penelope Scott. But the way things stand, we associate or we define femininity in opposition to masculinity in a way that opposes femininity as something lesser, and we're not going to have gender equality until we stop defining these as things in opposition to each other. When we think about like gender as class, we basically invented distinct social classes. And I don't think that does anyone good. Are you really gonna save the world with their tits half out on Instagram? Exactly. Boys and their succulents. Best of schools. Like, trust me, I love being transgressive. The point of being transgressive for me is getting to a point where those things are no longer transgressive. Reaching a point where my transgressions are no longer acts of transgression is the goal. It is the intent. I have done my job when my expression stops being abnormal. When the ways in which I express myself stop being seen as different or weird, then I have succeeded, you know? Transaggressive? Transaggressive. Are you genuinely asking what that term means? Or are you just making a pun? Completely forgot about the gender question thing. Should DM you on Discord? Oh, feel free, feel free. I'll answer when I get a chance. I'm definitely gonna need to take like a shower after this stream and handle a couple things, so it might be slow, but feel free, feel free. I would love to talk some gender. Oh, genuinely asking what it is? Okay, okay. So to be transgressive is to actively go against like some kind of societal norm. Let me let me make sure I'm defining this in the most coherent way possible. Give me a second. Because I've written a lot of thoughts on this before. But to be transgressive, it is to in some way violate social boundaries or rules. So for me, being transgressive is being very loudly and publicly transgender. It is transgressing typical expectations of gender expression for me. It can be as simple as, like, for me wearing jewelry. Transaggressive implies trans stamina and trans defensive also. Being transgressive, it's taking some kind of social boundary or expectation and violating it. Yeah. I am transgressive because I don't respect the social boundaries and expectations of gender. And my goal in being transgressive is hitting a point where those things stop being transgressive. We should have a basis to work with instead of seeing it as categories that apply to everything possible. If we abolish those bases, we lose the ability to express ourselves in ways others can easily relate to. I don't think that's true. I don't think we lose anything, honestly, by no longer associating things with genders. I understand, like, I get that argument back a lot, that, like, you know, by doing this, we lose ability to express ourselves, and I disagree, honestly. I think we are still able to and should enjoy these things outside of gendered context. If you don't enjoy something outside of a gendered context, then you are simply doing it as performance. You know, I never liked wearing makeup. It was performance. It is a girl in red, yeah. I'm a queer person on the internet. You think I don't listen to Girl in Red? I may not be into women, but still some good tunes. And as long as there are some kind of notions of gender and what kind of expressions we expect from them, you will always be an oddity for not falling within those. You will never be seen as normal. I should agree with you there, but to have all these things unlabeled would make relating to people who apply those things far more difficult. Especially when Sun just feels empty. I don't know. I think we just fundamentally disagree on that notion there, which is fair. We don't have to agree on it. Part of what I love about my Twitch community is the ability to have these conversations and have disagreements on these things respectfully. But I think we might fundamentally disagree on the notion that it means anything, I guess. How do I say this? I talk about this a lot in terms of sexuality too. Like, we aren't attracted to gender so much as we are attracted to certain expressions of gender. But what happens when those, you know, expressions don't actually align with the gender? You end up in this finicky middle ground. And talking to people who are, like, monosexuals and they're only attracted to one gender about that has always been very interesting. And I think it exposes some kind of odd, gender's messy. Gender's messy. Guys, comfortable opinion. I pour my milk before my cereal. How could you? How could you ever do such a thing? I don't think, though, it would impede with our abilities to relate with other people by getting rid of these things. We would just relate with people on shared interests rather than on gender identity. Expression becomes personal choice rather than expectation. How I express myself and how you express yourself are fundamentally different, and we're happy with it. I'm not happy with it. I feel limited in how I'm allowed to express myself if I want to be read as the gender that I am. Didn't expect it from you. The didn't expect that from you crying emote is so cute, God. I'm not happy with how I express myself. I feel limited in how I can express myself even when being transgressive. There are certain ways in which I will not ever feel comfortable expressing until those expressions become ungendered, to be honest. And there's nothing to really do about that, unfortunately. Chances are these things will never become ungendered, so I will never feel fully comfortable. I'm transmasc, not a man, but masculine burly man. Yeah, I'm a transmasc non-binary person, and I present more masculine, honestly, than sometimes I want to because I have to. The way that I express myself isn't who I am, because it can't be if I want to be read and perceived and respected. Because for some reason it's way more respectful for... it's not respected for a cis man to wear jewelry or makeup, but for some reason it's way more respectable for a cis man to do it than for a trans man. I am met with additional hostility for it, because I am trans. Because it is seen as me not really... it is seen as some kind of sign that I'm illegitimate. We are the same, let's go! I love being transmasc non-binary. I don't know, gender's very messy. Trans people are awesome sauce, would agree. I think as a trans person, my perspectives on gender get a lot more messy and complicated than that of a cis person's. Of course they're going to be, but... And none of this is said with any amount of hostility, but... I don't feel like I can express myself as I am. I don't feel that I can. Ruled Zeki got followed home 4 times, and the school did nothing. I will bite them. I will bite whoever did that to you. I can't do much, but I'll threaten to bite them. Oh, I did on the wrong layer. God damn it. I'm a cis dude, but I'd be lying if I said I'd never questioned my gender before, but dear God, I hope that isn't a sign that comes back to bite me in the ass in the future, God. You can hope, we can hope. I think it's a good thing to question, though. Like, I think it's a good thing to experiment and mess with your identity and, you know, if you question it and you come to the conclusion that you are cis, then hell yeah, good for you, you know? If you never question it, you'll never know. I can't see the truth. How's that work? No. These are too big, unfortunately. Okay. I need to make them smaller. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Undo. One of them got kicked out of the school for vaping, so at least he's gone now. At least he's gone then. Sucks that it, took that to get him out, though. Honestly, that's such a stupid reason to get expelled, too, honestly. I don't know. I don't know much about the public American school system. I'll admit, I do not know much about it. I didn't go through that hell. Thank God, but... I'm very sorry for those of you who did. Da, 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 da. I hope, Mal, that none of what I said has left a bad taste or anything. None of it's meant as a personal attack or anything. Just I have too many thoughts on gender. I think about gender way too much. Used to you. I used to be someone I knew. Play discussion on something to feel bad for? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest, I've been a little bit anxious when I talk about this stuff recently because I had, like, a regular unfollow me over it. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? It's such a stupid thing to have anxiety over, too, because if they're not willing to have these respectful discussions, then this isn't the space for them, etc., etc., but I'm a little anxious at the moment, and I apologize. Remember said it last night, your engine been rolled right around me? Well, I'm biting you. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Am I still alright now? Am I still alright now? Happy America firework hot dog day. That's so real. That's so real. I want to eat hot dogs. Hot dogs sounds nice. As long as you don't like something explode in my house, I'm gonna say no matter political views, valid, valid. I talk a lot of anarchism, leftism here, but, you know. I talk a lot of queer theory. I like talking queer theory. It makes me happy. And I'm glad I have this, like, safe space to do so, honestly. Hope you guys don't, blow up. You're awesome. Aw, thank you. Hope you don't blow up either. In any case, we're 8 hours into stream, and I think I need to sleep. I've been live for 8 hours, chat. I think I need some rest. So we're gonna find someone to raid, okay? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It's almost 4 a.m. I know, I'm impressed. I've done 8 hours before. I've done 10 hours before, but I think I need sleep. I think I need sleep, chat. We did have a raid suggestion earlier. Let me peek at this person, see what they're doing. They're big. It's their birthday. Okay. There's someone whose birthday it is, but they're very big and I'm nervous to raid them. So I think maybe we actually go for someone else. Does anyone have a suggestion? If not, I've got people on, but if anyone has any suggestions, please send them my way. If not, I've got a couple people. What's a raid? Okay, in Twitch, you can raid someone to send them to another streamer and go give them some love. Support them. I think, I don't remember, when's the last time I raided Owlin? Give me a second. When's the last time I raided Owlin? I think I'm gonna raid Owlin, because I haven't raided Owlin in a hot minute. And she is currently in day 3 of her partner celebration. She just reached Twitch partner, so we're gonna go send her some love, actually. So let's go show some love and affection and attention to the wonderful, wonderful Owlin. A good pal of mine and absolutely someone worth your attention. I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity with the wonderful Celerity Dust. If I don't see you then I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed... Let me move over here for a second. I hope to see you... Come on, don't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you for the hydrate, gentle ruffian. Alright, alright. I hope to see you on Friday. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You can catch me on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 8 p.m. EST. Good night, rest well, take care. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Thank you for all the hydrates. Thank you, I appreciate it. Go say hi to Owlin for me, okay? Go say hi to my good pal Owlin.